Live, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, X, TikTok, MySpace. Everywhere we can be possibly live. LinkedIn, Twitch. Here we are, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you believe in magic? Welcome. Everybody's probably like, dang, 5:17, Chad is early. This is unusual. I actually just scarfed down a steak and to the spaghetti, and Tanner's fortunately making my caffeinated beverage for me. I think Brian and Melanie's in the back. There's Brian. I can hear Melanie. There's Melanie. And then Laura is here. John's around the corner. I didn't even get to say anything to him. We are live, though, and selling records. Craig says, you are not early. I'm not early based on the stated time, but from the past, I am. Okay, and so let's start getting this thing shared. Man, I feel like I was just here. I got on my Planet Fitness app and checked in my login history. I did not go to the gym in the month of January, and I went 3 times in December. Now, there for a while, you could ask my mom, if I didn't go to the gym, it was like me drinking an energy drink. It was a daily thing. I was just like, I knew I had to. And so I feel like I've gotten to a slump, and I did visit the gym last night, but I will say my legs are killing me, Tanner. And it's just day one. 100 body squats. Just wait till tomorrow. Y'all going to really be hearing me complain. 100 body squats. I did 100 bench press. I did 100 curls. And I walked 2 miles. And then I slept like a rock. Oh my gosh. I laid down and I opened my eyes at like 3:55 this afternoon. So I was exhausted. I feel a lot better though. You know, after you do that, you'll feel better. And if you do it on a normal routine, you will have a lot more energy. So I haven't been shy of energy. I just know that I need to do that. So there's my daily personal life update for y'all. Now we'll get back to the actual record selling. First thing I'm going to do is jump over here to Collectco. I'm going to hit the like button on the Facebook post. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm glad to see David Johnson's on because, David, we got a delivery of Japanese vinyl. Jerry Stone's already on saying I'm late. Jerry Stone, guess what? 9 crates of new vinyl. 9 crates of new vinyl, but I've got bad news. I hadn't placed an order in about 3 days, so I doubt we have much tomorrow, and I doubt we have much on Thursday. We should have some on Thursday, but I hadn't ordered as much, and now we won't have as much new vinyl on tomorrow or Thursday. But maybe a whole lot. Maybe I can change that and get more here Thursday and then a lot on Friday. But there's 9 crates tonight, and I really worked here at the store behind our counter on Sunday instead of ordering vinyl like I normally do. And but 9's a lot for tonight. That's enough. But if y'all remember last week, we had 9 crates show up like 3 different nights. So yeah. All righty. Let's go ahead and share the link. I hear John back there rolling a cart around. Let's hit Facebook. I'm sharing this in the comments. All right, now this is also streaming to YouTube. I'm going to open my email and hit the like button. Wow, we've already got 100. Wow, we've had 100 new subscribers on YouTube. We're closing in on 20,000. Let's see here. Copy link. We're going to get there soon, folks. That's going to be amazing. What's the first threshold on YouTube? You can get one of those cool plaques. Is that 50 or 100? We got to get there quick. I want one of those cool plaques I see everybody have. That's a goal. We need a YouTube plaque. We should. There should be one for amount of hours live streamed. All right. Here we go. New vinyl. Well, I wish there was that much new releases that I could stock. There's some good stuff over here, though. That one album everybody was very much interested in has shown up. All right, I've almost got everything shared. Let's do this. Let's go over here to story. And Penny Lane. There is a barber showing photographs of every head he's had the pleasure to know. You know, the people that come and go, they stop and say hello. Oh man, what a song. Okay. Penny Lane. It's in my head right now for sure. Tanner, you want to come up here and sing the rest? Tanner says he'll pass. Oh. Alrighty. Make sure everybody starts hitting the like button on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, everywhere. Larry, my ears. I hear that Larry's not too keen on the Beatles, which is sad. Larry, that's sad. All right. Here we go. So let me take a look at these auctions. I hadn't got to see them. The show has officially began, and we're going to start not with that. Oh my gosh, that's a promo copy. Hold on a minute. We're going to start with, wow, there's not, everything in here is bones in a good way. Like throw me a bone. I guess that's a, well, I guess that's not really, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Everything in here is too good to warm up with. Here we go. First thing we have, Craig's finishing Penny Lane there for me. There we go. On the corner is a banker and a motor car, and the little children laugh, and behind banker never wears a Mac in the pouring rain. Very strange. Yeah, there's the rest. Thank you, Craig. Gentle Giant, a 1973 USOG sealed. This has never been opened. Sealed. A 73 USOG. It is sealed. Never been opened with a die-cut jar-shaped cover. Gentle Giant Octopus. A $25 start. Thank you. And that's now up for auction. Let's bring this crate of Japanese a little bit closer. I think what I might do is just make these. I showed one late last night and it didn't get a bid. So let's just make these $9.99. I got some Spice Girls for you. These are $9.99. I'm going to go ahead and show them right now. This is Spice Girls Bumper to Bumper and Wannabe. Spice Girls Bumper to Bumper and Wannabe. And we were going to auction these, but we're going to put them up for $9.99. They're Spice Girls. They're white label promo jukebox. They are for their total $9.99 each on those. Now let me get this Japanese crate just a little bit closer. And here we go. Let's go ahead. There's a little bit here. There's not a whole lot. But let's go ahead and put up the Young Rascals Groovin'. That's a Japanese pressing I don't see too often. The Young Rascals Groovin' is going to go up for a $35 start. A Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert. There's the Cover and Obi, and the Young Rascals is a $35 start. And I don't have any empty crates. I'm sure Tanner's got some in here. There's plenty. I need 3 to get started with. I'll grab them right here. I need 3 right here next to my table. All right. John Kaiser, first sell of the night with a Spice Girls. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to you for $9.99. You're on the board, okay? Here we go. Anybody else? Where's my phone at? Okay. So this is a crate from last night. It is from yesterday. Let's do it buy it now, best offer, okay? This is like some pretty recent stuff, and let's warm up the show by doing these buy it now, best offer. There's the Young Rascals and Sealed Gentle Giant for our first couple auctions, okay? There we have it. Let's go ahead and get started. We have Revolution, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Steve Miller Band. That's VG condition, $9.99. Hawaiian 5, that's VG condition, $12.99. That's an original soundtrack to the TV show. Also, we have Pink Floyd, VG Plus, $34.99. Pink Floyd, Umaguma, VG Plus, $34.99. You can buy these now or make offer. Steve Miller Band's VG Plus, $14.99. Thunderclap Newman's VG Plus, $19.99. Gary Wellman got Quicksilver for $7. Thank you, Gary. That's the first LP sold of the night. 10 Years After's VG, $9.99. Troy, we got 4 promo copies of the Spice Girls, Wannabe and Bumper to Bumper. They're $9.99 each. Final call on the Sealed Gentle Giant, just one bid for $25. And final call to get a bid in on the Young Rascals. Steppenwolf is VG Plus, $14.99. Steppenwolf, VG Plus, $14.99. I can't believe I'm discounting a Pink Floyd record, but John, if you want that, I'll go ahead and do $28 on it. It's marked $34.99. You offer $25, I'll do $28. We have Van McCoy and the Soul City Symphony, Disco Baby. That has their hit song on it, The Hustle. The Hustles, VG Plus, $9.99. Grand Funk Survival. That's in shrink. It is a German pressing with the photos. That's VG condition, $12.99. Live Cream Volume 2. Volume 2 has a great track listing on it. White Room, Tales of Brave Ulysses, Sunshine of Your Love, Deserted Cities. That's VG, $14.99. We've already sold Pink Floyd for $28. That's sold to John Kaiser. John Reniski second on that one. Deep Purple in concert. Tanner looks like he's... You have anything to say, Tanner? VG Plus Deep. You're walking through here like Seth does. VG Plus, $27.99. Deep Purple in concert. Troy Robinson says he'll take a Spice Girls. That's so to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. 2 Spice Girls down. 2 to go. We also have It's Howdy Doody Time. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have the Best of the Doors. That's a quadraphonic press. VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Jackie Ray on Grand Funk, the Shrink and Hop and Pictures. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jackie Ray for the price of $10. Thank you, Jackie Ray. That's so to you. And Wings Greatest Hits, also in shrink wrap. EX Edition, $22.99. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube? Let's go ahead and sell the Sealed OG Gentle Giant for $25. And if anybody wants the Young Rascals, it's a $35 buy it now. Groovin', a Japanese pressing. Very nice vinyl. Very strange for that to be going over here in the buy it now pile so early, but it is early. There's only 138 watching right now. Sometimes we jump up to about 200 viewers in about 20 minutes. So right now there's not many people watching. Everybody's still staggering around. They hadn't got on the chat yet. There's some deals to be had. Just one bid on that. That's a buy it now. And we have Swinging South, Les Paul Mary Ford, $19.99 on Les Paul Mary Ford. We have Tom Jones, and that's sealed. Funny, Familiar, Forgotten Feelings. That's never been opened before. $14.99. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. That's a German press as well. Gatefold, $29.99. And then out of our heads, this is VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. The Rolling Stones. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. It's a Japanese pressing of Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. This is also going up for auction. Duran Duran is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese booklet with it. It also has this huge, gigantic poster of Duran Duran as well. This is going to go up for a $35 start. So this is a Japanese pressing. complete with insert poster. And now this is a $35 start. Duran Duran's up for bid. Rolling Stones is sold to John Kaiser for $17. Also, Black is Black, Los Bravos. That is sealed, $39.99. And Mick Jagger Audio Magazine, Elvis Presley compilation, $24.99 on that. And then Bruce Springsteen, The River, is a very nice copy. Does have the booklet with it, 2 LP. Bruce Springsteen, The River, $34.99. $34.99. I'll go ahead and put up another auction as well. And the next auction is going to be Wooly Bully, Sam Shaman, The Pharaohs. This is a beautiful copy. Beautiful copy. This is a 65 US original in shrink wrap. The vinyl is in exceptional condition. I mean, like, Laura has no condition notes on it, and the cover's still in shrink wrap. Wow. $35 start. $35 start for Wooly Bully. That's now up for bid. Also, we have the Platters. Remember when? The Platters is $9.99. Jay Giles Band is $24.99. Jay Giles Band. Also, Golden Hits, Clyde McPhatter. That's $19.99. Golden Blues Hits, Clyde McPhatter, $19.99. Warm and Wonderful, Les Paul and Mary Ford. That's a Columbia 6-eye label. It actually has a promo stamp on it. $24.99 on that. Sam the Sham has a bid with John Reniski for $35. This is called Frank Sinatra Trilogy. It's a 3 LP compilation in shrink wrap, $49.99, and it has some original sheet music to New York, New York. We have Wooly Bully with a new bid for $40. The Who's Odds and Sods. Now, I don't know if I ever got around to showing this cover yesterday, but it's die cut. If you can see, it's got the die cut cover with it. It's got the original MCA inner sleeve. It's a pretty clean copy for $26.99. That's one of the Who's original albums. The Best of D. Clark on VJ, that's $19.99. And then Dr. No is $26.99. Dr. No is $26.99. Let me go ahead and do a couple other ways to tag some followers here that I hadn't got to do yet. I wanted to go ahead and get the show on the road here. Let's hit this here. Make sure everybody hit the like button, please. I would greatly appreciate everybody hitting the like button ASAP. I would greatly appreciate that as usual. Let me jump over here to the group and also do this right here. Your groups, whole lot of records. And let me click this right here. And there we have it. Okay, so next thing we have is Don't Make Waves, Make Love. That's a soundtrack with the Byrds, $19.99. So John Reniski, you're out on Wooly Bully. Let me know if you want back in for more than $40. Texas Proud picture record. That's a picture disc, $19.99, shaped like the state of Texas. Savoy Brown was $19.99. The Platters was $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, self-titled, a very nice German press. That's $19.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. That's in shrink, $24.99. Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse, another one in shrink, $19.99. And then Pocket Size Walking, that's $19.99. And this is Rude Awakening, the original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. You may have seen those tomorrow, but you may have seen those yesterday because we did go through them yesterday. Now they're Buy It Now Best Offer. We are about to change out crates and go ahead and go through something else a little bit different over here. So welcome everybody. If anybody wants Duran Duran, it's a $35 Buy It Now. $35 Buy It Now if anybody wants Duran Duran. That is 7 and the Ragged Tiger. That's a Japanese pressing with Obi, a very nice clean copy, and that's a $35 Buy It Now with poster. With poster, okay? And now Wooly Bully is a final call. Wooly Bully is a final call, and we have 2 people who have bid 40. Chris Frazier bid 40, and Samuel Coppage, you bid 40. You're out. It's a beautiful OG copy in shrink wrap, okay? Now, let's go ahead and grab something else for auction. The next auction is going up right now, and it's Nina, which for some reason we never get too many copies of ever. This is Nina. It is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi, and that's a $35 start. The first question is cream price. Mary Cream is VG $14.99. John Griffin offered $15 for Wings. Sell that to John Griffin for $15. And then the Doors track listing. Are you talking about the Doors greatest hits here? The best of the Doors, I should say. Who Do You Love? Soul Kitchen. Hello, I Love You. People Are Strange. Riders on the Storm. Touch Me. Love Her Madly. Love Me 2 Times. Take It As It Comes. Moonlight Drive and Light My Fire. In shrink, VG plus $29.99. And then we have Orzi Seaman on Emerson, Lake and Palmer for $25. This is actually only $19.99. It's a buy it now. These are fixed price. You don't have to make offers on these. He said, sorry, no. Okay. So, yeah, these are, if anybody news watching, these are all buy it nows, and back here are auctions, okay? Woolly Bully has a new bid, and Mary Miles said she would give 10 for cream. That is so to Mary Miles, all right? So, 2 classic 60s there. Nina's, a classic 60s Woolly Bully in shrink, a beautiful copy, and Nina is a $35 start as well, all right? Now, let's go ahead and swap out crates and see what we can come up with. What is this one here? I feel like I went through that one last night. There was a crate. Let me figure out what we've done with it. Let me also figure out all the new vinyl. I posted a video in Whole Lot of Records of the new vinyl from last night, and I only posted it at like 4 o'clock, and last time I checked, it was still getting some comments, and I'm going to go through some of that in a second. But that's the first time in a while we hadn't done a show where I've went straight into new. We usually start with some kind of new crate. I'll do that in just a second. I want to go ahead and go through this other crate here. I think this was from last night. It was. And so I don't think most people seen this. We actually showed a crate of new arrivals last night at midnight. There's 9 crates of new vinyl tonight. I pulled the Doors instead of cream. No, I got cream. Doors is still in here. Yeah, cream's still in there. So there we have it. And Woolly Bully, Andrew Phillips said 15. That sold. And now let's go through one more crate of vintage buy it now best offer. And let me put these, I'm going to put these over here since I've already been through them a couple times. And I'm about to go take those up front. So anybody popping in the store locally will probably see some new fresh records if you go through the bins up front. But I think, yeah, Laura brought us a crate of new arrivals last night after I kind of took a quick pause to go through some, to eat something, and I didn't want to stop the stream. And then she brought up a crate of new vinyl when we went through that. We went through that last night pretty late, so you probably never have seen these before. Let's go ahead and say Woolly Bully's a $45 final call with Alex Roman. So this is a 65 USOG, $45. And Nina is going to be a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. Nina is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. Let's go ahead and say that is a no bid. So I got 3 great Japanese pressings over here for all $35 buy it nows. And let's take a look at those one more time. Nina, Duran Duran has the poster, and the Young Rascals Groovin' with Obi. And those are all very nice $35 buy it nows. Let's go ahead and get started. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. I should say let's get started with this crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. First record I have is Jimmie Rodgers, The Long Hot Summer. That's $19.99. Jimmie Rodgers, Willie Nelson and Family, Honeysuckle Rose. That's a 2 LP, $24.99. Also, Deep Purple, made in Japan. That's a German press. Just a little bit of ring wear there on the jacket. Nice copy, though. $34.99. The Beatles, the songs and pictures of the fabulous Beatles. $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer again. Welcome back, my friends. That one's $19.99. Robin Trower, that's with Jack Bruce and Bill Lorden. That one's called BLT, $19.99. And the Beatles' Greatest Hits, the Holland version, $34.99. Alex, this is so to you. Very nice copy there of Woolly Bully for $45. 65 OG and shrink wrap. That's so to Alex for $45. Thank you, and that's gone. Craig just commented the words that was about to come out of my mouth. This crate is a buy it now best offer. Let's go ahead and put up a copy of the Monkees, and let's go ahead and put up a Japanese pressing of this right here. So we have Foreigner, Double Vision. Foreigner is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with Obi, and this is Double Vision, a $35 star. There's the LP, there's the Japanese insert, there's Foreigner. Foreigner is a $35 start, and a very nice looking copy here of the Monkees. It's also a Japanese pressing, a 1981 Japanese pressing, no Obi though, but it's beautiful. And it has the insert, I'm a Believer. That's a $25 start. The condition on the Deep Purple, there's no condition notes on the Deep Purple, just a little bit of ring wear on the cover, so the vinyl is EX+. And yes, it's a very nice copy, $34.99. The Duran Duran is a Japanese pressing. It's 7 and the Ragged Tiger. Duran Duran, OG, $35. Insert, Obi, near mint minus, and it has the poster. All right, next thing, we have 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company, $19.99 for 10 Years After, and the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, $34.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, another really nice copy. That is $34.99. Also, Portrait of Sinatra, 40 songs from the life of a man. That is $29.99. Charles Owens gets Deep Purple for $28. That's sold to Charles Owens. Let's sell Clint Howard the Nina for $30. That's sold to Clint for $30. And he said he will take the Willie Nelson. So those are sold to Clint and sold to Clint. Final call to get a bid on Foreigner and the Monkees. Going once, going twice. Next thing we have is HBO presents Willie Nelson and Family. That is $29.99. Also, John Kay, My Sporting Life. John Kay is $19.99. We have Encore of the Golden Hits, The Platters, $9.99. The History of Eric Clapton, fantastic, $34.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, The History of Eric Clapton. And Tony Rice Unit, Manzita. Tony Rice is a 1979 U.S. original, $74.99, which I checked Discogs on that myself when I priced it, and you'll see that's very much in range. Foreigner has bids for $35 and $35. We have Feel Like Rockin', Pumpin' Piano, Mambo in the 88. That's Japanese Rockabilly, EX edition, $14.99. Carole King, that's called Simple Things. Carole King is VG, $9.99. Doug Kershaw, Ragin' Cajun. Doug Kershaw's in VG Plus condition, $12.99. UK Squeeze, VG Plus $14.99 for UK Squeeze, VG Plus $14.99. The Motors is VG Plus $14.99. Country Casanova, that's Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. That's EX condition, $14.99. Greg Ken, Rock and Roll, VG Plus $12.99. And Love, False Start. Love is a 1970 Winchester original press, VG Plus, $32.99. So Foreigner does have bids, $35, $35, now $38. Final call to get a bid on the Monkees. It's also a Japanese pressing. It's from 1981. No condition notes, looking for a $25 start. The 3 Degrees, that's VG Plus, $12.99. The 3 Degrees. Also Mike Oldfield, QE2. Mike Oldfield is $14.99. Mike Oldfield. Body Double soundtrack. Body Double is on blue and red vinyl. A subscriber exclusive variant, sealed. Body Double, $34.99. Nielsen, KNNILLSSONN. That's $19.99. We also have Ryan Adams Gold. That's a 2003 pressing. Ryan Adams Gold is $19.99. And we have Sparrow Sleeps. Take This to Your Crib. That's lullaby versions of the Fall Out Boys Grand Theft album, Cloudy Vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Janie Green wants the Duran Duran for a $35 buy it now. That is sold to Janie Green. We have Beechwood. Beechwood is sealed on red vinyl, and that's called Sleep Without Dreaming, $19.99. Edward, I'm assuming you're done on Foreigner. You hadn't bid again. D-Kong's had it for 2 minutes. I'm about to sell it. If anybody wants the Monkees, it's a $25 buy it now. Great stuff there. Also, Bonnie Light Horseman. This is sealed, $24.99. That is Rolling, Going, Holy. That is sealed for $24.99. And Chopping Mall, that's a horror soundtrack, hot pink and Coke bottle clear vinyl. Chopping Mall is $29.99. And James Taylor Flag, that is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. More of the Monkees. Mary Miles has that for $25. That's sold to Mary Miles. Also, Fred Schneider and the Shake Society. Fred Schneider is $19.99. We have Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl. Jerry Rafferty is $19.99. Ben Digert gets the Ryan Adams for $15. That's sold to Ben Digert. And we have New Toy, Lena Lovitch, $14.99. New Toy, Lena Lovitch. And Portrait of the Originals. The Originals compilation is $14.99. Well, D-Kong, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Foreigner. I lost Edward Tanagi somewhere. So go ahead and sell that to D-Kong for $35. Thank you. That's sold to you. Appreciate that. That's gone. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions now. The next auction is Mountain. They took a sleigh ride. And I have a very nice looking Stevie Wonder compilation over here, it looks like. So let's go ahead and get these rolling. The first thing I have is Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Now take a look at this. It is a 1971 white label promo. It has the press photos and the lyric book. It has the press photos and the lyric book that came with it. These were inserts. These were inserts that came with that album. You got 2 photos and a book. It's a white label promo. A white label promo. It's mastered by Lee Holcole and Robert Ludwig. It's a Lee Holcole, Robert Ludwig. It has a promo stamp. Very cool Mountain album. Gatefold original white label promo complete. $25 start. Next is a Stevie Wonder compilation. Stevie Wonder is a Japanese compilation. It's called Super Twin. It's a 2 LP Japanese compilation loaded with amazing Stevie Wonder tracks. Really cool. Has like glossy letters there, Obi. Everything's really nice about it. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Next is Autumn Betts gets Chopping Mall for $24. Thank you, Autumn. That's so to you. If you're just joining us, we're going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Zappa in New York. Frank Zappa is $34.99. Travis Wade wants Fred Schneider if it's still available. Fred Schneider should be right in here somewhere, shouldn't he? Fred Schneider. Let's see here. It was right there. That's so to Travis Wade. Thank you, Travis. That's so to you. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, a 1972 U.S. original. Zappa's $39.99. We have the Boomtown Rats in the Long Grass. Boomtown Rats, $9.99. This is Joy Oladukin. That is sealed $29.99 with an autographed insert. Jeff Tweedy, Together at Last. Jeff Tweedy on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Also, Mr. T Soul Shower, green vinyl, that's $19.99. Cheap Fantastical Takedown, Blitz and Trapper, $14.99 for Blitz and Trapper. And Tiny Moving Parts, Breathe, that is on blue vinyl, $19.99. So Stevie Wonder's a $35 start. Mountain has 2 bids for $25 and $25. Hiram came in first, so James Goggin, you're out. If anybody else wants anything else in here, let me know. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? I would greatly appreciate that. If not, then shame on you. Shame on you if you haven't. Tiny Moving Parts, sell that to Melissa Bailey for $15. All right, here we go. And I'm just going to read what's left in here one more time. We have Long Hot Summer, Jimmy Rogers. Also the Beatles, Songs and Fabulous Pictures, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Robin Trower, Jack Bruce, the Beatles' Greatest Hits. 10 years after, the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Portrait of Sinatra, 40-track compilation. Willie Nelson, John Kay, The Platters. History of Eric Clapton, Tony Rice. Feel Like Rockin', that's Pumpin' Piambo, Mambo and his 88s. Carole King, Doug Kershaw, The Motors, UK Squeeze. Also Greg Kihn and Commander Cody. We have Love and Mike Oldfield, The 3 Degrees, Body Double, Nielsen, Sparrow Sleep, Beechwood, Bonnie Light Horseman, James Taylor, and Jerry Rafferty. And I just got booted out of Restream. Give me 1 second. I got to log back in here. Coleco, where are you? There it is. Hold on a second. I lost our comment feed. I got booted out. Okay, I'm back in. Scott put TR. Scott put TR, and then John Gollin bid 27 on Mountain, and then Mr. T price. That's coming up. Well, first, let me find what TR was for Scott. TR for Scott. TR for Scott. TR for Scott was... Scott, what was TR? That might help me out a lot. And then maybe the Rascals, the Buy It Now over here. And then Mountain 27, Mountain 30. And then, let's see here. My comment still isn't working over here. Please reload. I'm having to look at my monitor. Now stuff's going to start disappear on me. Squeeze. And let's see here. Okay. I got to do TR and then Lena Lovitch for 10. Lena Lovitch, sell that for $10. Scott Smith got Tony Rice. Okay. So Lena Lovitch is sold for 10 for Travis. Scott Smith got Tony Rice. Thank you. That helped me out a lot. I lost my feed, and now I'm kind of blind, but I'm back live. Now, what else is still on my monitor? Squeeze for Edmund Estrada. Squeeze for Edmund Estrada. That's UK Squeeze. That is VG Plus $14.99. And then we had the originals. We had Frank Zappa, New York. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. Boomtown Rats. Joy Oladukin. Jeff Tweedy. And then somebody asked the price for Soul Shower, $19.99. And we have Cheap Fantastic. Richard Ziner wanted Mike Oldfield. Richard Ziner on Mike Oldfield. Okay, so Mountains at $32 of John Gollin. Edmund Estrada, I'm going to sell you Squeeze for $10. And then the Stevie Wonder 2LP Super Twin compilation is a $35 start. Now Mountains at $32 of John Gollin. And if I missed somebody's comment, just let me know. Richard Ziner, sorry I missed you. My every once I get, you know how you can stay like logged into a website? You can stay logged into a website for so long and then they boot you. And every once in a while I get kicked right in the middle of the live stream of Restream and I can't see everybody's comments until I log back in. But I can see clearly now the Restream is here. Tommy Call got Mr. T for $15. Mountain still getting bids. And Margaret put JT for James Taylor for 10. So to Margaret Gerhold. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and knock out a big pre-order. And let's do that right now. Let me move this crate right over here. If anybody decides you want anything else from that batch, just let me know, okay? And let me move some sticky. So how do we already get this many sticky notes on the floor? Let me drink some caffeine. Give me 1 second. We can't go through 9 crates of new vinyl if we don't start with number 1. And this is a big pre-order. And I was initially worried that we wouldn't be able to get these, but here they are. And I have a handful left over. So when I first show this, if you for sure want one, I would jump on it, okay? And before I show what it is and tell you anything about it, let's make Stevie Wonder a buy it now for $35. Stevie Wonder is a buy it now for $35. Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, really cool cover, gatefold, 2 LP, and Stevie Wonder is now for bid. The reason they're bidding on Mountain, not only is it a great album, it's also a white label promo. It's OG. It has both photos. It has the book with it. It's mastered by Lee Holko and Robert Ludwig. It's a white label promo. White label promo. Stevie Wonder's a $35 buy it now. And I have 2 Spice Girls left. I got a handful of 45s. Actually, I got the stuff that didn't sell last night from the... I got a few hardcore and punk records over here that didn't sell. Now Mountain's at 37. And let's go ahead and put up a new auction right quick. And this is Motley Crue. This is called Home Sweet Home. You're All I Need, Wild Side, and Looks to Kill. It's a record store day. Rare 4-track 45, out of print for 35 years, now reissued for Record Store Day on red vinyl. Motley Crue is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. Motley Crue is sealed, and it's going up for a $15 start. All right, next thing I need to do is click on Group, and let's go ahead and, what was the name of this album? That's what I thought. All right, so here is the first thing I have, and the first crate of new vinyl is being brought up right now with a big pre-order. These are $39.99. They come out Friday. It's been long out of print, and it's called Wild Side. Wild Side, Under the Influence. Never before on vinyl in the United States. Rare glam metal greatness from 1992. Newly remastered. Orange vinyl, fire orange vinyl, and gatefold jacket. $39.99 for Wild Side. $39.99. If you want one, I would comment right now. I think I'm going to have 5 or 6 left. Ken Crooker was first on the pre-order. Thank you, Ken Crooker. One sold to you. One sold for Doug Reeder. Thank you, Doug Reeder. Also, one sold for Tony Bradford. Thank you, Tony Bradford. Also, we have one for Jim Sedal. There's one for Jim Sedal. Thank you, Jim Sedal. Also, one for Suzanne Drews. There's one for Suzanne Drews. Thank you, Suzanne Drews. We also have one for Dennis Daly. Dennis Dunlap. There's one for Dennis Dunlap, and there's one for Angela Lewis, okay? Now, we have next Brent K. That's K-R-U-M-E-N-A-U-E-R, and we also have one for David Campbell. There's one for David Campbell. This is called Wild Side, Under the Influence. Lots of people have been asking for this. We also have Paul Conway. Thank you, Paul Conway. And we have one for Dustin Whitaker. There's one for Dustin Whitaker. We also have one for Clay Moore. There's one for Clay Moore. And there's one for Michael Carpenter. There's one for Michael Carpenter. Next is Brian Thurman. There's one for Brian Thurman. Thank you, Brian Thurman. And there's one for Chris KC Driver. So there is one for Chris KC Driver. If you ever see me like your comment live, if you ever get a notification, Chad Williams has liked your comment on a pre-order, that means that I'm pulling it live for you and it's being tagged right now during a live sale. There's one for Jamie Butler. We also have one for Billy Crabtree. There's one for Billy Crabtree. We also have one for Jeff Hawes. Jeff Hawes also got one. There's one for Jeff Hawes. We also have one for Melissa Bailey. There's one for Melissa Bailey. We also have one for Greg Preston. Greg Preston, there's one for you. I should have like 6 left over, the best of my count yesterday when I pre-checked this one. Stephen Reeves gets one. There's one for Stephen Reeves. We got one for James Bragg. Thank you, James Bragg. We got one for Greg Lapie, or Lapie, Lapie. There's one for Greg. We also have one for David Polkey. There's one for David Polkey. Thank you, David Polkey. And then Fred Cardinell and Danny Czar. But I'm not done. Just my crate's about to be filled up. There's one for Fred Cardinell, and there's one for Danny Czar. Do I have room for a couple more? How about we just go ahead and swap out crates? That one filled up pretty fast. I got to go around the corner here and grab. I can tell they've been doing ABC order. There's 10,000 empty crates over here. All right, here's 2 more empty ones, and we'll have plenty empty after we start emptying all the new vinyl. Tanner says he's been putting records in alphabetical order pretty much all day. All right, so next, let's update these auctions. What happened on Mountain over here? The last bid I seen on Mountain was Hiram Aponte for $40, and then Ashley Stanley gets Stevie Wonder for $30, and then I put up Motley Crue. For 15, 17, 20, 15, 20, 25, 21, 27, okay, and then 35 on Motley Crue. Let's finish reading off this pre-order. We have Jason Widener. That is sold to Jason Widener. That's sold to Jason. And then John Smetzer. There's one sold for John Smetzer. And then Kenny Cates Jr. There's one for Kenny Cates Jr. And then we have one for Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone, 5 weeks ago, you were the last one. That's sold to Jerry Stone. So here's what I have left. Wildside, Under the Influence, never before on vinyl in the U.S., Rare Glam Metal, Greatness from 1982, remastered Gatefold Jacket, Fire Orange vinyl. Wildside is $39.99. That's right in that genre of stuff that's very tough to get on vinyl and everybody wants. All right, so let's first go ahead then and move Mountain to a final call. Hiram Aponte has it for $40. We sold Stevie Wonder. And then we have Autumn Betts. Autumn, I'm assuming I didn't read your name out on the pre-order. So Autumn gets a Wildside. And then Crew is at $35 with David Tate. And then Crew's at $30. And Jerry Stone already got one. So Motley Crue is at $35 with David Tate. That's a final call. Sealed record store day. And Mountain's at $40 with Hiram Aponte and John Gollin set out. Wildside sold to Penny Conaway. So if anybody else wants one, they're still available. Wildside Under the Influence. I have how many left? 2, 4, 6, 8. I got more than I thought. Wildside. The high bid on Motley Crue is $35. Bids got out of order there for a few seconds. So many people were bidding. That happens often. Anybody else on Wildside? If not, I got another short but sweet crate of vintage Buy It Now Best Offer to go through. And that now leaves us with 8 crates of new vinyl to go through. Just 8 crates. 8 crates of new vinyl. That's probably the biggest pre-order in the entire batch, I think. Yeah, that's pretty much the biggest pre-order for sure. I think that's one of the biggest pre-orders of the whole week. That's one of the biggest pre-orders of the whole week for sure, that one right there. Unfortunately, I'm not expecting any more like 5 full crates of Rush albums pre-sold. I wish, but just not tonight. Here, at least not right now. Here is another crate, and let's go through this Buy It Now or Best Offer, and you probably have not seen these before unless you were watching really late last night. Hiram Aponte, I'm going to show you the Mountain. Thank you, and welcome everybody. And now Wildside is available in stock. I might leave a copy laying over here on the table. Might be one of those eye teasers. Everybody gets on and be like, hey, what's up with that Wildside album? This is going to be a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. David Tate has Motley Crue for $40. We sold some Motley Crue records last night late that we found. We found some Motley Crue records that were sold only at a show. They were on yellow vinyl. It's a kind of a new deal, but we never had seen them before. Here's our next auction. This is Journey, Dream After Dream. Journey, Dream After Dream. This is going up for auction. This is near mint minus and pristine, a $35 start. There's the Japanese solicitation. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other insert, which is the inner sleeve, and that's Journey, Dream After Dream with Obi, $35 start, okay? Now, Hootie is up for pre-order in the group. Yeah, that's up for pre-order in the group. That's supposed to come out this week or next week. So we got the Spice Girls for $10. The Spice Girls for $10. Here's some other stuff we looked up late. Nihilistics. The Nihilistics is a hardcore punk single on white vinyl, $19.99. We've got Super Touch, $19.89 hardcore. Super Touch is $19.99. Indication. That's a 2002 garage single, $19.99. Zero for sale in the United States. This is the Salvation Army, $9.99. That's a punk single, 2002. And then we have Queen, You're My Best Friend, $6.99. And then Urban Blight, Magic 6, that's ska, $6.99. So we have some Urban Blitz or Urban Blight, Queen, You're My Best Friend, Salvation Army, sold to Mike Massey. Also Indication, we had Super Touch, Nihilistics, and then Spice Girls and Spice Girls. That's some stuff we priced last night that didn't sell, okay? So Mike Massey got Salvation Army. Thank you. And now let's keep going right here. We have a 71. What did that go to? That goes to Mountain, okay? And Motley Crue is a final call to David Tate for $40. David Tate gets that for $40. And that's a final call. All right, these are buy it now, best offer. Keith Cardine, I'm Easy, VG plus $12.99. Genesis is EX $22.99. That's called Abacab. It does have a gold stamp promo and the promo strip. Does have some writing. DJ George wrote his name on the cover. We have Canned Heat Cookbook, the best of Canned Heat, VG $17.99. Jackie Wilson, VG plus $14.99. Joe Turner was EX $12.99. And the original Johnny Otis show, that's EX $17.99. Johnny Otis, and this is Fenton Robinson, Monday Morning Boogie and Blues. Fenton Robinson was EX edition, $17.99. Fenton Robinson, EX edition, $17.99. So the Wild Side's available. It's on orange vinyl, gatefold, $39.99. We have Stony Inn, Linda Ronstadt, VG Condition, $9.99. The Temptations is VG Condition, $9.99. John Mayall, Moving On. John Mayall's VG Plus, $19.99. We have the Columbia album of Cole Porter, Michael Legrand. That is sealed for $9.99. Motley Crue is officially sold in for $40 to David Tate. If anybody wants Journey, it's a buy it now for $35. Journey, Dream After Dream, a great Japanese pickup there for somebody. That album was only released in Japan, and then later they put it out here as like a half-speed master. $35. That was originally only released in Japan. That's the one to have there. Next auction going up right now is The Band. I was listening to them last night because we had all those autographs, and I was like, man, I'm in the mood to listen to some Band. And what a classic here, one of my favorites. 68 US Los Angeles OG. This is an OG copy of The Band, music from Big Pink. That artwork on the front is drawn by Bob Dylan. The Band is a $35 start. The Band is a $35 start. Somebody, John Conway, said he had bid on Journey. Oh, I see that. That's right up here. That came in right after somebody asked about the Hootie. That came in, but I'll go ahead and sell it to you. John, thank you. Sorry I missed that. 35. That's the second thing I've missed tonight. Sounds like I need some more caffeine, evidently. We have The Band, a $35 start. Melanie Jennings got Linda Ronstadt for $9. That's so to Melanie Jennings. Sorry about that, John. We have Les Dudek. That is called Ghost Town Parade, $14.99. We have 1994. That is sealed for $14.99. And the Oak Ridge Boys Room Service. Oak Ridge Boys is sealed, $14.99. Nicolette Larson is sealed for $14.99. And Fiat Lux Hired Historian. Fiat Lux. That is sealed for $14.99. The Band has bids for $35, $35, $35. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions, and the new auctions are going to be Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation. This is a 1991 MoFi, now out of print. It is numbered 508. It has the insert. It's near mint minus, and Jefferson Airplane MoFi. Don't ever get that one. $65 start. Next thing is David Tate on Oak Ridge. That's so to David Tate. Thank you. Now the Band's at $40. We have It's Blues Band. That is $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. Lester Williams, Texas Troubadour, sealed $14.99. The Fenton Robinson was EX $27.99. EX $27.99 on Fenton Robinson. Mick Clark Band, Looking for Trouble. That is $19.99. David's in on the Jefferson Airplane at $65. Jim Kelly, just so you know, you're out on the band. Margaret has it for $40. The Best of Percy Mayfield, that's sealed for $19.99. Janie Freaky's Greatest Hits was $9.99. Bobby Darin, It's You, a mono, 1963, no condition notes. Atco, $19.99 on Bobby Darin. Very clean and very nice. We have the Everly Brothers, EB84, $14.99. Eddie Cochran, this is called Singing to My Body. Eddie Cochran is $17.99. Eddie Cochran. Also, The Who by Numbers. Very clean copy. $29.99. No condition notes on that. The Who is $29.99. You've been on the band for $42. Also, Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. It has all the goodies with it. It has the insert strip, the poster, $39.99. Tommy, I'll bump you $2 on the Fenton Robinson and call that sold to you for $22 if you want it. Just say sold. We have Reba Live. Reba McEntire is $29.99. Reba McEntire. Also, this is called Philip Glass, Music in Similar Motion and Music in Fifths. That's electronic classical album from 1973, sealed for $49.99. Also, Kissing the Pink, Maybe This Day. Kissing the Pink was sealed for $9.99. Also, we have Ian Deere and the Blockheads' Laughter. That is sealed for $19.99. And we have Firefall, Luna Sea. Just Remember I Love You, $14.99. So Fenton Robinson is sold to Tommy for $22. That's gone. The Wild Side is new and sealed. Comes out Friday. First time ever available in the United States. $39.99. Wild Side, $39.99 on that. Final Call on Jefferson Airplane. We're about to sell it for $65. The band, however, is tied, 45-45, and now we have a tiebreaker at $47. This crate had Firefall, Ian Dury, Kissing the Pink. That was Philip Glass, Reba McEntire, Paul McCartney, The Who, Eddie Cochran, Everly Brothers, Bob Darin, Janie Freaky, The Best of Percy Mayfield, Mick Clark, Lester Williams, It's Blues Band, Fiat Lux, Nicolette Larson, 1994, Les Dudek, Cole Porter, which is actually, I think, Michael Legrand, and then John Mayall, The Temptations, Johnny Otis, Joe Turner, Jackie Wilson, Canned Heat, Genesis, and Keith Cardine. So, first thing we have is Kissing the Pink title. That is Maybe This Day. We Are Your Family in Middleton Row. It's a 3-track from '83, $9.99. Melanie said Venus and Mars, $30, and I'll do that for $33. $33 if you want that one. $33. The band has bids for $50 and $50. And then how much did you say Sammy Kershaw? I did not see Sammy Kershaw. I did not. I did not listen. I did not say Sammy Kershaw. Melanie Jennings said sold on this. That was Venus and Mars for $33. Sell this to Mike Massey for $7. All righty. So these are going right over here. If anybody changes your mind and you're like, you know what, Chad, I messed up. I actually want everything in that crate. Go ahead and just ring me up. I'll be glad to pull every single one of these for you, okay? But in the meantime, I'm going to put them right over here with this other empty crate. And let's go ahead and bring over a crate of new stuff for tonight. By the way, John just dropped off not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. John just dropped off 5 crates of new vintage albums. Holy moly. Let me ask everybody right now, have you hit the like and share button? How about hitting the share button every once in a while too? I mean, come on. Give me a break. Hit the share button for once in your life. Live a little. Okay? Let your friends know that you're heavily into collecting vinyl, and they should be too. And if they're not collecting vinyl, then they're just a bunch of losers. Okay? Because if you're not collecting vinyl, then what are you doing with your life? And you should be recruiting everybody in your family, your cousins, your uncle, your father, your brother, your sister, your co-workers. Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you collecting vinyl? Do you even have a life? Jefferson Airplane's at 70, and now the band is at 55. So, Mary Miles, you're out, and now Jefferson Airplane's at 70. And let's go through a crate of new vinyl. I honestly don't know if in here is what's going to be in here, if it's going to be new, if it's going to be restocks, waiting list. Like I said, I hadn't ordered vinyl in 2 or 3 days, and I'm glad I ordered all this when I did. Or instead of 9 crates of new, tonight we'd have about 2 like we did yesterday. But I'm on top of it. I've got lists and pre-order lists and all kinds of stuff to get after. I've been getting emails, pre-orders. My gosh, this is exciting times. Speaking of being a record collector, exciting times. Let's go ahead and get my laptop open here and let's do this, all right? And the first thing we have is I just got an email that they shipped records to me. I didn't even know I ordered anything. Okay, first thing I have is Vixen. Rare vintage, 180 gram colored vinyl, $33.99 for Vixen. Let me see if there was a waiting list for this. Vixen, I never get anything in from Vixen. No waiting list for Vixen. Vixen is $33.99. 180 gram colored vinyl, Vixen, $33.99. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's called Rare Vintage. Band condition. Band is an OG VG Plus jacket. Jefferson Airplane. John Gollin's out. David has it for $70. Now it's a final call. The band is an OG pressing. The high bid is with Margaret Gerhold for $55. Pam Murray wants Vixen. Vixen sold to Pam Murray. We also have Slayer, South of Heaven. Slayer is $33.99. I've got 2 copies of Slayer, South of Heaven. Speaking of the band, new and sealed, self-titled. $36.99. This has the hit song Up on Cripple Creek. I do have King Kurt. Still available. And what is this here? Oh, UK Subs. Endangered Species. UK Subs. This was Record Store Day. Limited. I didn't know this was Record Store Day. Limited edition colored vinyl. $29.99. UK Subs. I have 3 copies of UK Subs. And I have Papa Roach in Fest. $33.99 with the song Last Resort. Let's type in Papa Roach. No waiting list for Papa Roach. So both of these copies are available for $33.99. We also have Autumn Betts on Vixen. That is sold to Autumn Betts. New bid on the band for $57. Margaret, you're out. David, you get Jefferson Airplane for $70. And I've got 2 copies of Bad Company. That's on clear vinyl. That is the Atlantic 75th anniversary. Ready for Love, Can't Get Enough, and of course the hit song, Bad Company by Bad Company. I should say title song. Also, we have John Howard on UK. That's sold to John Howard. UK Subs. That's gone. And I've got 3 copies. Now, that's what I call 80s. $54.99. Now, that's what I call the 80s. $54.99. 3 LP colored vinyl. The band has a new bid for $60. There's a band actually in the buy it now. Somebody asked, could I please run Stevie Ray Vaughan? I didn't even know we had a Stevie Ray Vaughan. So let me try to find Stevie Ray Vaughan. I'll get that up and going. But right now, I had this in my hand. This is the Allman Brothers, 1969. Another white label promo. Wow. Their debut album on a white label promo. The Allman Brothers Band, a 69 U.S. Presswell with the original company in her sleeve, gatefold, VG Plus, $45 start. That is now going up for bid. We have the band at $60. How much is the new band? $36.99. How about the Crow soundtrack? 2 LP, the Crow soundtrack, 9 Inch Nails, STP, The Cure, Stone Temple Pilots, Pantera, Helmet, $44.99. And then Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic. Steely Dan is $36.99. That's a remaster Steely Dan, $36.99 for Pretzel Logic. Ricky, don't lose that number. There's 1, there's 2. AC/DC for those about to rock. This is $33.99. Now, we have a waiting list. Solarplex is wanting many of the AC/DC catalogs. Let me see if I have that in my waiting list. And that is for, let me see what I have here. Solarplex. I have you down, let me see, somewhere or another, I have a list of AC/DC he needs and doesn't need. Let me see if I can find those right quick. The ones he needs and doesn't needs. Let me see if it's here in my backpack. I think if he's watching, I think that's why I have 3 of these. That was kind of my clue. Let me see if I have it wrote down here. Give me 1 second. It's kind of confusing. It gets confusing when somebody says, I'll take 1 of every AC/DC album ever made. And I'm like, oh boy, all right, well, let me try to figure this out. Let me figure out what I can get. But yeah, he doesn't have this one. So this is sold to Solarplex Studios. And now I have 2 extra copies left, all right? Let's get back to the top and figure what happened. They're still battling over the band. And then the Almonds has a bid for $45, okay? That's where we're at on that. And I have 2 copies of Aha, Hunting High and Low. And that's on orange vinyl. Aha is $33.99. This is $33.99. Aha, Hunting High and Low. That is on orange vinyl, Take on Me, $33.99. We have Penny Conaway on AC/DC. There's another copy of that sold. And we have one copy of the band, The Last Waltz, $69.99. $69.99. 3 LP, new and sealed. That's pretty awesome. New and sealed copy there. So, Mary, you're out on the band. Margaret has it for $65. Just one bid on the Allman Brothers. Just one bid. White label promo. Their debut. Final call, $45. Michael Rudolph wants Aha, Take on Me. One copy of that left. We have Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. That's on gold vinyl, limited edition 30th anniversary. Caius on gold vinyl, $33.99. Genesis Foxtrot. Genesis is $33.99. That's called Foxtrot. Genesis is $33.99. That's a gatefold. Mary Miles wants the band. That's sold to Mary Miles. She's out on this band. Looks like Margaret's going to get that for $65. Final call. And we got 2 copies of INXS The Swing. The Swing is on blue vinyl. INXS, $33.99. And Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. Stevie Wonder is $44.99. Stevie Wonder, and there should be a waiting list, at least one person maybe. Yeah, Mary Miles. Mary Miles, and I have 2 extra copies. Songs in the Key of Life. It has the book, $44.99, okay? There's that. And we have King Crimson. Haven't had this one in a while. We've had a lot of King Crimsons. This one's Islands. 200 grand, Stephen Wilson, $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell the band to Margaret Gerhold for $65. That's sold to Margaret for $65. Thank you, Margaret, and that's sold to you. And I can't believe it, but the Allman Brothers' debut album as a white label promo is sold just one bid to Jim Kelly for $45. Jim, I figure that might get up close to like $100. A white label promo of the Allman Brothers' first debut album. That's now sold to you for $45. Thank you, Jim Kelly. That is sold to you for $45. That's gone. Let's put that away. And now let's read through those one more time. I'll let you ever know what we have got and what we're about to put up. First, we had another request just a second ago for Stevie Ray Vaughan. So let me figure out which one that is. It's got to be in here somewhere. Or I've skipped over it. Let me see what else. There it is. Aha, probably The Sky's Crying. Yes, The Sky's Crying, of course. Unfortunately, it's in VG minus condition. It's a 1991 U.S. Carrollton OG, still in shrink with the original inner sleeve, but we've graded it VG minus. Yeah, it's got some marks on it. I don't see anything like really bad. It's going to have some pops when you play it. $15 star, but as y'all know, a tougher record to get. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's the shrink and height. That's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. And that next Japanese pressing, I don't think I've had before. Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing. Boomtown Rats is going to go up for a $35 start. Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There is the inner sleeve. There's the cover and obi. Boomtown Rats is a $35 start. Now, we have the Wild Side available, Under the Influence, $39.99. There's that. And then I've got 3 copies left of Vixen. Rare Vintage. Vixen is $33.99. 3 copies of that. Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. 1 copy left of the band, self-titled, new and sealed, $36.99. 2 copies left of UK Subs, Endangered Species, pink vinyl, $29.99. 2 copies of Papa Roach and Fest, Last Resort, $33.99. Bad Company self-titled, that's on clear vinyl, $33.99 on Bad Company. We have Now, that's what I call the 80s, $54.99 on Now, that's what I call the 80s. A 3-track compilation, Queen, Police, Bon Jovi, Berlin, New Order, Pet Shop Boys, Madness, Jam, Rick Astley, Kim Wilde, Nina, Ultravox, Soft Cell, $54.99. The Crow, $44.99. The Crow's a 2 LP compilation, $44.99. And Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, $36.99 for the Steely Dan Pretzel Logic remaster. Carl Berger on Bad Company, that's sold to Carl Berger. Also, we have AC/DC, last copy of For Those About to Rock, that's $33.99. And Aha, Hunting High and Low, Aha is $33.99. We have Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. Caius is $33.99. And Genesis Foxtrot. Genesis is $33.99 for Foxtrot. Michael Woods wants a copy of Now That's What I Call the 80s. That is sold. Stevie Ray Vaughan has one bid for $15. A 1991 U.S. original in shrink. VG minus. We're about to sell it. Boomtown Rats is a $35 start. No bid as of right now. Genesis Foxtrot is $33.99. In Excess, The Swing on blue vinyl, that's $33. Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, $44.99. And then King Crimson Islands is 200 gram, $33.99. We've had In the Court, we've had Beat, Discipline, we've had all of them except that one right there, Islands. Another great King Crimson, 200 gram, $33. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, so first we have, do you still have The Cult Beyond Good and Evil? Is that the new one from last week? If not, then I don't think I do. Boomtown Rats, Japanese pressing, is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Boomtown Rats. $35 buy it now. All right. Stevie Ray Vaughan is now at $35. That's a buy it now. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. And let me see what else I have over here. Can I put the Wild Sides in here? I can. Let me go ahead and put the remaining copies of Wild Side in this crate so they'll fit. And then I can, when I go back through all this later, they'll all be in one crate. Where's that other copy? Right here. There we go. All right, now let's go ahead and get a new auction before I take this completely off the table. Let's try another Japanese pressing. This is Top Gun, a very cool copy in shrink with Obi and the hop sticker. I love that one. That's a really cool addition when you got it all laid out like that. Top Gun is a $35 start. There is the Japanese booklet, shrink, Obi, hop sticker, Danger Zone, Take My Breath Away, $35 start. I still got 2 copies of Now That's What I Call the 80s. Yep. And Vixen, and UK Subs, and Steely Dan, and Stevie Wonder, and Wildside. There's some amazing titles still left in there. Let's go ahead and do a crate of, there's like a short but sweet crate here, it looks like, of John's vintage check condition stuff. Let me take a peek at these. And then we'll probably do back-to-back crates of new vinyl after that. Is this stuff check condition here? It typically is. Yeah, let me see what he's got in here in the check condition bin. Okay, there's that. Somebody just asked about that artist last night. Let me separate these. We don't want back-to-back like that. Good. And what is that marked? That's okay. Ooh, what's that marked? That's okay. Ooh, what's that marked? That's okay. All right, well, y'all heard me say, ooh, what's that mark 2 or 3 times. Let me see if this has that, I'm going to check this one right quick. Give me a second. That looks cool. Let me split some of these up, and I'll make that the last one. All right. This is about 1/3 of a crate of new check condition stuff, okay? About 1/3 of a crate of new check condition stuff right quick. Here we go. Let's see what's in here. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 45. What happened to my phone? It's right here. I think it's charged now. That's amazing. These superchargers from Apple, I have 100% and it took about, what, an hour? That's great. That'll last another 2 days now. We have Let's Active, Cypress, VG condition, $9.99 with hop sticker. VG condition, $9.99. From Elvis in Memphis. Elvis Presley's in shrink wrap, an OG 69 copy. Very nice, $36.99 from Elvis in Memphis. Chase has Stevie Ray Vaughan at 45. Michael McCullen, you're out. It's a 91 US original, VG minus. Top Gun's a $35 start. As of right now, no bid. More Hits by the Supremes. VG Plus condition, $9.99. More Hits by the Supremes. VG Plus, $9.99. Chase Arnold got Elvis Presley. That's so to Chase Arnold. How about Elvis again, Frankie and Johnny? That's in shrink wrap. VG Plus $14.99. Frankie and Johnny, another Elvis there. And we have Garcia, a 72 Santa Maria, another in shrink wrap with the original label there, OG $34.99. And Rock Collection, this is a compilation, EX $12.99. This has the Birds and the Raiders and Argent and Poco and Chase. That's EX $12.99. Chase gets another, and he's also going to get Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sort of Chase for $45 because Michael McCullen set out. And if anybody wants Top Gun, it is a $35 buy it now. Top Gun is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Great Japanese pressing in shrink with Obi, a $35 buy it now. That is available if anybody wants it. Let me put this right over here, and let me put this. I was going to check to see if this record had the photo with it. They typically never do. Let me look one more time in here. I don't think it's in here. No, I'm just going to put this in the crate then for a buy it now in just a second. How about I go ahead and show it right now? This is VG $12.99 Elvis. VG $12.99 Clam Bake in shrink wrap. VG $12.99. Okay, and then let's see. We still got Let's Active, Supremes, Garcia, Rock Collection, Elvis. Scott, I actually still have Wild Sides available. I still have them in stock if you want one now. They're in stock right now if you want one, okay? And then there's another Elvis in shrink, Casino Royale in shrink wrap, VG Condition $9.99, VG Condition $9.99, and another Elvis, His Hand in Mine, a 1960 Hollywood press in shrink wrap, 1960, VG Plus $24.99, VG Plus $24.99, and Wire is an OG 77 UK pressing, VG Plus $74.99. Wire, VG Plus $74.99. The Wild Side is sold to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and grab some new auctions then. Here in the front of this crate, I see Fleetwood Mac. Let's go ahead and grab that. And in case you didn't notice, that is 1979, a US MoFi original master recording, and that's going to go up for a $95 start. This is MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Fleetwood Mac. It does have this Japanese insert with it. Fleetwood Mac, original master recording. It does have a little bit of discoloration down there on the jacket, but this is a MoFi pressing, a $95 start on Fleetwood Mac. And then coming from over here in the Japanese bin, we have in the Japanese bin, Toto 4 with Obi. Toto, this is going to go up for a $35 start. Toto 4, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This has the Japanese insert with it. It has the Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Also over here, we have Ernie K. Doe, Mother-in-Law, 61 mono, VG, $34.99. And then Rush, their debut, a 74 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $74.99. I repeat, an OG 74 Terre Haute, VG Plus $74.99. Vanilla Fudge Rock and Roll, that's VG Plus $14.99. And that's Soul 3, VG $9.99. That's a compilation. I see Solomon Burke, I see Wilson Pickett, VG $9.99. And let's see, any cover damage to the Wire album? Wire has, no, it's a really nice cover. VG Plus, I mean, just minor, actually has one little blip right up there. There's a little bit of a seam crackle up there. Of course, has a Jim import sticker on it. But I'd have to call it VG because of that. But other than that, pretty solid, okay? Next thing we have is Toto has a bid for $35. Ashley Stanley wants a Soul compilation. That's sold to Ashley Stanley. And now we have Elvis Country in shrink wrap. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And this is the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, OG VG $44.99. Fleetwood Mac is near mint. It's a MoFi. It's a MoFi. Give me 1 second. I need to mute my mic for 1 second, please. All right, sorry about that. Had to send a Texas, and then had to send a text message. What's the songs on Ernie K. Doe? Songs on Ernie K. Doe. Mother-in-law, Make You Love Me, T-ta. Hurry Up and Know It, Ain't But the Truth, Rub Dub Dub, Hello My Lover, There's Will Always Be a Way, Heebie-Jeebies, Painted, $10,000, Red Ard. Waiting at the Station and She's Waiting. 61 Mono US VG 34.99. Robin Trower Bridge of Sighs EX Edition 22.99. And the Supremes at the Copa. That's Motown EX 12.99. EX 12.99 on the Supremes at the Copa. George Thorogood Bad to the Bone EX Edition 17.99. George Thorogood. Rick Harrington on Elvis Country. Rick Harrington got Elvis Country. Toto sold one bid, $35. Michael McCullen. Thank you, Michael. That sold you for $35. Put down Janie Green on the waiting list for Cult Beyond Good and Evil. Janie Green, waiting list on that. We have D-Kong on George Thorogood. We have Brian on Ernie. Going through a check condition crate, and as you can see, most of it's selling. And we have Fleetwood Mac, a buy it now. A 79 MoFi copy of Fleetwood Mac's classic, self-titled 74 album, what I call the reboot in the lineup, when Christine McVie or when Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham joined. $95 buy it now on that. That sold to Tyler Huber. That sold for $95. And Rod Bryan, I got you down for Ernie. The last couple in here is Sweet. Sweet's VG condition, $12.99. Did I pull Elvis Country? Rick Harrington wanted Elvis Country. I don't think I pulled that, did I? Did I pull that for Rick? Hold on a second. Yeah, I did. Okay, I did. And then Talking Heads is an 85 US original, EX 36.99. EX 37.99, Talking Heads, 85 OG, EX 37.99, and then we have Elvis self-titled in Indianapolis Press, VG Plus 34.99. It is part of that comeback series of his, 34.99. There we go. All right, new auctions. Let's do the next thing in the crate here, the Zombies. Boy, this looks very interesting here. Laura says this is either a 65 or a 73. She says she's leaning towards the 65 based on the pictures available from Discogs and with the promo sticker on the front, and it's sealed. Wow, a sealed promo copy with hop sticker. Rod Argent, piano and vocals, and Colin Blunstone, vocals and guitar. Rod Argent in Zombies on piano and vocals. Wow, a sealed copy. A sealed copy. Let's put that up for a $55 start. $55 start, a sealed copy of the Zombies. That's pretty amazing. We have Sweet sold to Jeff Coleman, and then Chase Arnold wants Elvis Presley. Bill Malachi, I believe. We've already sold George Thorogood, and then the price on the Garcia. That's right up here in the front. We'll make that the first in the recap. Garcia is a 72 Santa Maria Press, VG Plus, $34.99. Jerry Garcia, VG Plus, $34.99. Lex Active, Cypress, that's VG $9.99. Also, more hits by the Supremes, VG Plus, $9.99. The Talking Heads is still available. It's EX, $37.99. Little Creatures, Little Creatures. Also, Rock Collection Compilation, EX, $12.99. Elvis Clambake in Shrink, VG $12.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction going from the Japanese bunch. How about this copy of Survivor? It is the Eye of the Tiger, $35 start. Really cool obi. It has advertisement for Rocky on it. Survivor's going up for a $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover. That's a $35 start. Teresa does want the Talking Heads. That's so to Teresa Cunningham. Casino Royale soundtrack still available. VG $9.99. Another Elvis, VG Plus $24.99. No Photo and Clambake. Rush is VG Plus $74.99. Rush is VG Plus $74.99. Vanilla Fudge, VG Plus $14.99. That's why I pulled it earlier to check, because I was going to see if it had the photo, because if it did, it probably would have sold at auction for 30, 40, 50, 60. Wire is still available, $74.99, a 77 UK. The Rolling Stones OG is still available, VG with a lenticular cover, $44.99. That's kind of crazy. Robin Trower always gets gone, EX $22.99, and the Supremes is still available, EX $12.99. Wow, I can't believe the Stones is still available. Robin Trower, Wire is still available. Rush is still available. 2 Elvis albums in shrink wrap, Casino Royale. Jerry Garcia. I figured there'd be about 3 records left when I got done there. There is about 7, maybe 10. Here we go. First thing we have is a new crate. And let's go back over here to some of our newest new stuff for tonight, okay? How about some of our newest new stuff for tonight? Let's see what I have over here. Ooh, I see lots of, I better not say it. I better not say it. Let's just go ahead and grab it. Let's go through this bin right here. Oh, man. I'm going to have to blow the air horn and wake everybody up. There's a rare occasion where I blow the air horn every once in a while and just wake everybody up. Make sure they're paying attention. It's about to randomly happen, so I hope you brace yourself. First thing I have is our weekly stock of Pink Floyd Pulse. One of these days, I'm going to say, you know what, guys? I don't see where I can get Pulse anymore. And then I'm going to start freaking out because I don't have them in stock, and y'all are going to start freaking out because you hadn't bought one yet. And these are $114.99. 4 LP, live Pink Floyd with 52-page book. You got to have it. $114.99. I got 2 copies of Beastie Boys, Ill Communication, $46.99. I've had a lot of Beastie Boys lately, but I haven't had Ill Communication, $46.99. And this is Pink Floyd. I think there's a waiting list for it. It's Pink Floyd. No, there's not on this one. Red the Light, Dark the Night. More Pink Floyd, $29.99. It's from 68, 69, 69, and 69. 4 different concerts there. Pink Floyd. It's a bootleg, $29.99. Brandon Lack got the Beastie Boys. That is sold to Brandon Lack. The Zombies is a no bid. It's with hot sticker, with promo sticker sealed. The Zombies is $55. And Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi, a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Robert Warner on Pink Floyd. That is sold to Robert Warner. I have 4 copies remaining. And I got a restock of Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn, should be a waiting list for Korn. I love Korn. Korn, there is a waiting list. Follow the Leader. Robert W. Robert W. I love Korn. Brian and Melanie love Korn. We have Freak the Leash here. Follow the Leader. $33.99. That is sold to Robert W. Robert W. You was on a waiting list. I got you down for 1. Slicker Van Slyke also gets a Pink Floyd. That's sold. And now we have Survivor sold to Vintage Wayne for $35. We have the Zombies sold to Larry Drish for $55. And Philip Shoemaker was second. So let's keep going here. I have 1 copy of Rush Pink Pop. That is a pink vinyl unofficial, $29.99 for Rush Pink Pop. Rush Pink Pop. Rush Pink Pop. And there was not a waiting list for that. Pink Pop is on pink vinyl. It's a live concert, $29.99. And I've got 3 copies of The Cure, Live Lullabies. Never had this before. The Cure is the King Biscuit Flower Hour, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, 1996. $29.99 for The Cure. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. I can't believe it, but we just sold a Zombies sealed no bid for $55. I'm seriously about to blow the air horn. Just wake everybody up, Brian. I'm about to do it. We just sold a sealed OG Zombies with hot sticker promo, 1 bid for $55. That's going to make me lose sleep tonight. How about a 1965 U.S. Santa Maria OG? This is still in shrink wrap. The Yardbird, still in shrink wrap. It is hanging on. It's mostly in shrink wrap. That's going to go up for a $55 start. The Yardbirds having a rave up. The Yardbirds having a rave up. Let's also go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. This is called James Bond. This is a 2 LP Gatefold James Bond compilation. We're going to put this up for a $35 start. $35 start. Huge Obi on this. Official James Bond compilation. It's a 2 LP. Really cool gatefold. It has a book with it. It has really cool pictures of movies. It has this book. There's Sean Connery. There's a Bond girl. There is the gatefold. There's disc number 2. And James Bond's going up for a $35 start. 2 copies of The Cure sold. 1 to Craig Thomas, 1 to Linda Gernhardt. Those are sold and sold. And we have another Beastie Boys, and this is called Ill Communication. $36.99. That's on Fruit Punch colored vinyl. $36.99. And we have AC/DC Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap. Let's give 1 to Solarplex Studios. 1 goes to Solarplex Studios. There's 2 left in here. And I've got the Stooges The Stooges is on whiskey colored vinyl. That's $33.99. The Stooges, self-titled. Whiskey colored vinyl, $33.99. Craig says he needs to put back the Cure. He has that one with a different version. No problem. The Cure's gone back in there. There's our current 2 auctions. The Yardbirds in shrink, a 65 USOG EX Plus vinyl, 55, and the Bond has a bid for 35. Janie Green wants the Beastie Boys. That's Ill Communication. That is so to Janie Green. Thank you, Janie. That's so to you. And we have Abbey Road, 1 copy of the Beatles Abbey Road remaster, $36.99. And Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason remaster. Pink Floyd is $33.99. Brandon Johnson wants Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap. Final call on Bond and final call on Yardbirds. Okay, what a great crate of new vinyl. We're about to do another one, but let's read through that one more time. Now, there's at least 3 people out there watching. It's like, man, I probably should get that Pink Floyd Pulse box set. Should I? And the answer is yes, you should. Pink Floyd Pulse, $114.99. It is sealed with 52-page hardback book. Pink Floyd Pulse. Also, Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. 1 copy left, $46.99, 2 LP gatefold. Another Pink Floyd record. This is a bootleg unofficial. Red the Light, Dark the Night. Pink Floyd is $29.99. Korn, Follow the Leader. We have 2 left. Follow the Leader, a 2 LP, new and sealed. Korn. We also have Rush, Pink Pop 79, $29.99. The Cure, Live Lullabies. The Cure's $29.99. And the Beastie Boys, Ill Communication, $36.99 on the Beastie Boys. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap, $33.99. The Stooges, that's $33.99, whiskey colored vinyl. The Beatles, Abbey Road is $36, and then Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, Learning to Fly, $33.99. All right, so James Bond is sold. 1 bid to Jeff Malwitz for $35. 1 bid sold to Jeff Malwitz for $35. And if anybody wants the Yardbirds, it's a buy it now. Another 60s record, beautiful in shrink and OG. That's now available for a $55 buy it now. Having a rave up with the Yardbirds. You can buy that for $55. $55. And now we have Edward Tanagi want the Rush Pink Pop 79. That's sold to Edward Tanagi. Kelly W. wants the Korn, this time for me. Okay, so 1 for Robert W. and now 1 for Kelly W. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Let's get some new auctions going right quick. We have, did I put the Yardbirds over here? I did. No one bought it. The Yardbirds is right over here. Margaret, yes, I forgot to pull the stones for you. Thank you. Margaret Gerhold got stones from the previous bin. That's sold to Margaret Gerhold. Thank you. And that is sold to you. Let me go ahead and put up a new auction. We have Aretha Franklin, Lady Soul. We have a 68 U.S. Terre Haute. This is a 68 U.S. Terre Haute OG, EX Plus condition, a $45 start. A 68 U.S. Terre Haute. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve, and this is a $45 start, EX Plus condition. John Gollin's going to get the Yardbirds. Nice pickup there. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Now it just happened. A beautiful Aretha Franklin there. That is now up for bid, okay? Now, let's go over here, and I'm going to put a empty crate or a full crate of vinyl right there. And now let me grab a new empty crate, and let's keep this going with another new crate of new vinyl coming up right now. Also with new auctions, let's revisit the actual auction crate again, and I see a Led Zeppelin record. So we got Aretha Franklin. Here's Led Zeppelin. This is a German press. We're not really for sure of the year, but it's probably around 79 based on other copies that we have compared pictures to. So this is Led Zeppelin 3, a beautiful near mint minus German press from the late 70s, and it's fantastic. It is a near mint minus cover too. What a nice copy. Immigrant Song, Gallows Pole, that's now up for bid. Both of those auctions are $45 starts. I'm going to put this crate right here behind me. We've only went through 4 crates. No, we've went through 4 crates of new vinyl, and we have 2, 4, 5 left. Yep. And we've only went through 1 crate of new vintage. I'm going to go ahead and do 1 more crate of new stuff here right quick. I'm going to go through this one because I think it has a lot of stuff in it maybe I have not shown before. Let me take a quick peek at it. Yeah, there's several things in here. This is that crate from a distributor. It's either A, stuff that I haven't had in a long time, or it's stuff that is technically on sale because I've got it at beyond a wholesale price. So now y'all can get it at what I think is, sometimes these prices from this distributor, y'all are buying it at what would originally be my wholesale cost. So very cool. Led Zeppelin 45, Aretha Franklin Final Call. Look how nice this is. I mean, this is a beautiful copy. The first track is Chain, Chain, Chain. I mean, it's the original inner sleeve Chain of Fools. Beautiful. Those usually trashed. That's an OG for a $45 start. Let's go ahead and go through some new vinyl. Where's my Grateful Dead buyers at? This is Grateful Dead without a net. 3 LPs, $74.99. That originally came out in what? The early 90s? 1990? And $74.99. I think the original MSRP on those were $100. The Grateful Dead without a net is $74.99. I've got 2 of them. And this I never had seen before, and I went ahead and grabbed several because I found out it was a triple LP. Wow, 3 LP / Living the Dream Tour, $34.99. And I've got 5 of them. / Living the Dream Tour, $34.99. So Led Zeppelin has bids for $45 and $45. Josh, you came in second. Oh So Adventure bid first over there. And that is $34.99. Aretha, the vinyl's in EX Plus condition. I mean, it's just shy from being a near mint minus record and a VG++ cover or maybe EX cover. It's nice. I mean, that's up there. That's a 8 out of 10 probably. Give me 1 second here. All right, so first thing we have is Dr. Blood Vessel put Pink Floyd. Now, which one do you want, the bootleg or the box set? And Aretha Franklin, Sky Society is a $45 start. It's still up for auction technically. It's a $45 start. If you bid, you may be the only one that does bid. Still got all 5 copies of that live Slash album. Down, NOLA, that's a 2 LP, $44.99. Down is $44.99. Let me see if I had a waiting list for that. I don't think I do. We did sell a bunch of those originally. That's $44.99 Down, NOLA. And then we have School of Rock, which I saw this in stock, and I was like, what in the world? And because I thought it was long out of print from Rocktober years ago, but they are available. $44.99. This is the School of Rock soundtrack. Led Zeppelin, The Doors, Stevie Nicks, The Who, Cream, orange vinyl with etching. That is $44.99. $44.99. Slayer, Hell Awaits. Slayer is on orange and black split colored vinyl. Slayer, orange and black split colored vinyl. There's 2 more copies, $33.99. And this is the Best of Caius. Muchas Gracias. That's a 2 LP from the Run Out Groove on blue vinyl, $34.99. Jamie McCord on School of Rock. There's now 2 School of Rocks left. And Sky Society has Aretha at $45. We're about to sell it. School of Rock also sold to Oh So Adventure. Now there's 1 copy of School of Rock left. And Sid Barrett, Opal. Sid Barrett is $34.99. That's a gatefold Sid Barrett Opal, $34.99. We have the Best of the Grateful Dead live, 69 to 77, Volume 1. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. The Best of the Grateful Dead, $39.99 on that. This was just $34.99. Nancy Sinatra, Keep Walking, Singles, Demos, and Rarities. Nancy Sinatra. And this is pressed at RTI. It's a 2 LP, $34.99. And this is from Light in the Attic. That's Singles, Demos, and Rarities. Nancy Sinatra. Very cool. It's on Boutique Color Edition. Sugar Me Pink Splatter. Scott Smith on SB. That was for Sid Barrett Opal. That's sold to Scott Smith. Let's go ahead and sell the Aretha Franklin to Sky Society for $45. What a nice copy there. That is sold to you for $45. Very, very nice copy. And then what happened over here on Led Zeppelin? C. Thomas is out. Looks like Led Zeppelin's between Josh. It's between Josh and Oso. Oso has it for $50. A vintage German press, we believe from the late 70s. It's at $50 final call. Then Mr. Blood Vessel commented Pink Floyd, but I hadn't got a response on which one exactly. And I've never had this before. Toto, 40 Tours Around the Sun. 3 LP, blue and orange. Toto is $34.99. $34.99 on that. All right. So Josh has Led Zeppelin for 51. Now, the first thing I'm going to do here is put up a new auction. There is some very good stuff in here that I've never had before. And we are about to show that one more time, all new vinyl. The Led Zeppelin 3 is a German press from, we believe, 1979. It's late 70s. It's near mint minus. And the cover is also pretty much, I don't grade many covers near mint minus, but that one is very nice. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $51. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $51. Our next auction is going up right now, and this is a copy of what? I feel like we just sold this album in the bin. We did. We'll go ahead and put this one up. This is a 67 US OG. This is a OG pressing of the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. The vinyl is in VG condition. The vinyl's in VG condition. It is a 67 Pitman. It does have the original inner sleeve. And it's a gatefold, obviously with the lenticular cover, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. We have Montana Project on Toto, and then we have Mr. Blood Vessel wants one of the Pink Floyd bootlegs. So there's 2 Pink Floyd left, Red the Light, Dark the Night. That is $29.99. I have 2 of those left. One more time in here. First, there's Led Zeppelin. There's the Rolling Stones. And let's also go ahead and put up this copy of Willie Nelson, Red-Headed Stranger. Willie Nelson's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. There's no condition notes. It's an OG copy. 1975 Santa Maria OG. The vinyl is EX Plus near mint minus. Very nice copy. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the shrink and hop, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Let's go ahead and go through this crate one more time. Grateful Dead, Without a Net, 3 LP, $74.99. Slash, still got them. Living the Dream Tour, 3 LP with Miles Kennedy. Slash is $34.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of that remain. Down, NOLA. Down's $44.99. Josh, you have been outbid on Led Zeppelin. Again, Oh So Adventure has it for $52. There's 2 copies of Down left. School of Rock is $44.99. Slayer is $33. Orange and black split colored vinyl. Caius is $34. The Rolling Stones has 1 bid for $30. Looking for a $25 start on Willie Nelson. Sid Barrett, Opal, $34.99. Grateful Dead Live, Volume 1, $39.99. Nancy Sinatra, Keep Walking, $34.99. And Toto is $34.99. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. Let's go ahead and go through our next crate. It'll be our first crate of non-check condition stuff from some of these insane collections we picked up recently. We've already got 5 crates over here from John, newly priced, and we're about to go through the first full one here in just a second. Let me see what else I have in here. Oh man, there's some cool stuff in here already. I'm just 3 records deep. Let's go ahead. Oh man, what is going on with this? Well, and I also was going to pull this out. I might as well go ahead since we have some great stuff already to auction. Let's just throw some more gas to the fire. And I'm seeing some really cool records in here. And this is going to be also, who asked about that Zulu record earlier? I missed somebody. I wonder if they're still watching. It was from the Half Off bin yesterday. There's a bunch of compilations in here. And here we go. Let's go ahead and go through this bin. And then I just found a Psychedelic Furs and a beautiful copy of a Ramones. I'm either going to surprise you here in a second with them. Or I'm going to put them up for auction. So I'd be on my toes. Now, who was asking about that Half Off record from last night? Zulu. I forgot what happened. I honestly don't know where it's actually got to. And then second of all, what is this crate here? Delaney and Bonnie, Sugar Shack. I think we went through that last night, Half Off. I don't even know where that's really got to. The Half Off stuff we didn't sell last night. There's the crate of autographs. There's that. Okay. It was me, King Kurt. Okay, now let me try to figure out where those went to. That's Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me try to figure out where those have went to, okay? Rob, if you want that, just let me know. I'll try to find it, and I'll find it later. I won't forget about you, okay? So let's go through here. Let me read off where I got to. The last thing I said was Led Zeppelin was at $52. Josh Tanner's out. Rolling Stones has had one bid. That was a final call. And then Willie Nelson got bids for $25.25. And then we have Josh out on Led Zeppelin. Willie Nelson, another 25, then 26, then 27. Rolling Stones has a new bid now. Willie Nelson has a new bid. That means Led Zeppelin, I'm about to sell it. Oh So Adventure, $52. These are new arrivals. Price is marked. Sticker price. We have Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. That's in shrink, $19.99 on Springsteen. KTP, Certain Things Are Likely, 1986. That is sealed, unopened, $24.99. Also, we have We Didn't See You on Sunday. That is 1997, sealed, $49.99. PW's Long Reelfoot, $49.99. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street, $24.99 for McCartney. Where's the person who's been asking for that? We've had 2 people been asking for that. I was like, any other time, we'll have like a dozen copies of that laying around. There's a copy available. ZZ Top, DeGuelo, original inner sleeve in shrink wrap. ZZ Top, 34. John's out on the Stones. Brandon has Willie at 29. Greatest country hits of the 70s. A white label promo, $14.99. Cash is on here. David Allen Coe's on here. Larry Gatlin, Johnny Paycheck, El Paso, Mickey Gilley. Wow, Take This Job and Shove It, one piece at a time. That's some of the Cash and Paycheck songs. The Great Escape soundtrack is $19.99. And we have Beach Boys, American Summer, sealed. That was an exclusive only through the RCA Record Club, not sold in stores, $34.99. First, let's sell Led Zeppelin. This is sold. Led Zeppelin sold to Oso Adventure for $52. Thank you, Oso. That is sold to you for $52. That's sold to you for $52. That's Led Zeppelin, and that is Led Zeppelin 3, okay? Now, next thing we have is D-Kong on ZZ Top. That's sold to D-Kong, and then Tim Jernigan on CH, and CH was Country, or maybe, and then we have a new bid on the Stones. John Reniski went out. Scott Sedwowski has that for $32. It is OG, it is VG, and now Willie Nelson has a high bid of $29 and pennies out. We're about to sell that. It's OG in shrink wrap. A classic. That album won a Grammy for Best Country Album of the Year. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. This is $34.99, a beautiful copy. Very nice copy. Sly and the Family Stone. Also, Oldies But Goodies. That is $12.99. And Steely Dan Gaucho, $34.99 for Steely Dan Gaucho. Very clean copy. Mastered by Bob Ludwig. RL and the Dead Wax. Very nice. Country Hits. That's what I thought. CH, Country Hits. Just wanted to make sure that is sold. And we have Come to a Shindig Dance Party. Come to a Shindig Dance Party, $14.99. Willie Nelson is sold to Brandon Johnson for $29. Thank you, Brandon. That's sold. And now the Rolling Stones is sold to Scott Sedwowski for $32. Let's also go ahead and call that sold. Their Santanic, Majesty's Request. That is also sold, okay? Thank you. That's gone. Let's put those away. And now we're in a crate of new vintage arrivals. Let me go ahead and close my laptop temporarily. That way we can go over here and start putting up some other new auctions. And oh boy, here we go. Sealed Def Leppard. This is OG Sealed Def Leppard Pyromania. This is going to go up for a $45 start. Sealed OG Def Leppard Pyromania, a $45 start with hop sticker. Pyromania. That is now going up for bid. And I also have right now going up for auction the Count 5 Psychotic Reaction, a 1966 US OG Mono EX condition, a $65 start. A 66 US OG Mono Count 5 Psychotic Reaction EX edition, $65 start. I've got to step up front for one thing. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I've got to go front and grab one thing. All right, I'm back. Let's see what's going on over here. First thing we have is this. This is $14.99. This is a a salute to rock and roll. 20 original tracks, 20 original artists, $14.99. No, not a food delivery. I forgot. I told y'all I had those Beatles albums I was going to show you tonight, but I don't think they showed up. I think they might have got delivered to my house address instead of here. And let me ask, let me see. Okay, yeah. Okay, first thing we have here is sticks, pieces of 8 with the poster. Wow, $24.99 with the poster. Sticks, $24.99. The sticks, pieces of 8 come with a poster? I wonder if this is the poster that's supposed to go in Grand Illusion. Hold on a second. I don't think this one came with a poster, did it? With poster. I think that goes in Grand Illusion, or does that go with that one? Either way, it's got some... It's been pinned up, it's a little tore, but I didn't think that one came with a poster. The poster, though, is check condition. Whatever poster that is, check condition. I thought the poster went with Grand Illusion. I may be wrong, but that does have a poster. The vinyl's really nice. Also, we have the Year of the Year. That is $19.99, the Year of the Year, and Too Good Goo, 2016 red vinyl, $44.99. $44.99. This is recorded live. Too Goo Doo. Interesting. 2016. All right, let's go back up to the top and figure out what happened. So the last thing I said was we pulled country hits. Def Leppard 45, Def Leppard 45, Def Leppard 50, Def Leppard 55, Def Leppard 60, Def Leppard 70, Def Leppard 75, Def Leppard 85, and we do not have live on Red Bar, but I need to order those, Tim. If you want to go on waiting list, I'll have those in this week. It's only Tuesday. I need to order more Tyler Childers. I have no Tyler Childers in this store. D-Kong on sticks. That's one artist I always keep up front. Zach Bryan, Tyler Childers, some of these new country artists. We sell a lot of them in the store, and right now I have a 0. Also, I don't have hardly any Taylor Swift. What am I doing? Phil Spector's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Phil Spector's Greatest Hits. That looks pretty interesting. $24.99. And I Believe in Music. K-Tel, 20 tracks. K-Tel Alert, Stacy, $9.99. And K-Tel Alert, Stacy, The Best of Britain. I don't recall seeing that one before. The Best of Britain. Nobody bid? It's a bot now. Wow, what a great album and song. Psychotic Reaction, Count 5, Mono, EX, a $65 bot now. I figure that might bring over 100. That's a $65 bot now. Def Leppard is sealed. OG with hop sticker. The high bid is $85 of Josh Tanner. That is a sealed OG original pressing of Def Leppard with the hop sticker. It's never been opened before. Here's our next auction. A 1975 US OG Presswell. This is the OG Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti in shrink with the hop sticker. Oh boy, here we go. Led Zeppelin is in VG condition. We're putting this up for a $45 start. There's one LP. There's that 2 LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. Led Zeppelin's in shrink with the hop sticker. The Rover, House the Holy, Cashmere, Down by the Seaside. I listened to that today. Sick Again, $45 start on that. Next is The Music People, a 2 LP. That's a great compilation again. $24.99. Unbelievable. All these K-Tels, all these compilations. We have Sonic Bullets, another compilation. Journey's on here. Boston, Toto. That one's $19.99. Never had that before. And The Thing That Ate Floyd, 1988 with the booklet, $36.99. The Thing That Ate Floyd. We have Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 5. That is $12.99. Collector's Records, that's $12.99. And Sticks, Caught in the Act, Sticks is $34.99. Let's go back to the top, and Def Leppard got a new bid. Josh Tanner, You're Out. Josh Tanner, You're Out. The high bid on that is now $90, and that is with Tony McDaniel. Now it's at $100 with Josh Tanner. Elijah bid $45 on Led Zeppelin. Alan Jonathan wants Sonic Bullets. Let's put Tim Jernigan on a waiting list for Tyler Childers. I don't have Ron Bingham. I have 0 Ron Binghams in stock, but I can check on that one for you as well. I know I can get Tyler Childers. You want Red Barn, which is the same record, Volume 1 and 2. That's together, one record. And then I'll have to check on Ron Bingham. But if you want to go on a waiting list, I'll let you know later in the week if they were available. I'm not for sure on that one. Tyler's catalog is always in print. I hadn't seen a Tyler Childers album not be in stock in quite some time. Led Zeppelin's at $50, And we have Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $34.99. $34.99. Def Leppard's at $100, and that's with Josh Tanner. Now Led Zeppelin's at $50. We have The Gentle Rain. That's a soundtrack, a 65 stereo, $19.99. Also, This Woman Is Crying. This is For Whom the Bell Tolls. Nothing to do with Metallica. A 1958 mono, $19.99. That's probably about when they were born. $19.99. No, they're not that. No, that's before they were born. $19.99. Also, we have the Carpetbaggers. That's a 64, $14.99 in shrink wrap. Elmer Bernstein, $14.99. And Buku of Blues, Ringo Starr, Buku of Blues, $36.99. I think that was his true first attempt at an actual full-length country album. $36.99. Ringo Starr. Also, World Shut Your Mouth by Julian Cope, $19.99. Julian Cope, $19.99. Led Zeppelin has bids now for $50-$55. We're about to sell the sealed OG Pyromania for $100. Final call. Next thing we have is Dave Loggins, Apprentice in a Musical Workshop. Please Come to Boston, $14.99. Penny said she'll also take a waiting list for Ryan Bingham, Mescalito. Let's just go ahead and start a waiting list for Ryan Bingham. Let's go ahead and make a note. Chad, order more Ryan Bingham. Chad, order more Tyler Childers. Chad, order more Zach Bryan. We have Dance with Arthur Brown, $19.99. Arthur Brown. And Yes Shows is a 2LP, $34.99. Great new arrivals in here as usual. Very good looking stuff from what I'm seeing. First thing I'm going to do is go ahead and sell this Def Leppard to Josh Tanner for $100. Sealed OG of Hop Sticker. Photograph, Rock of Ages. That was a very nice copy. And now Led Zeppelin's at $55. Solarplex Studio, you're out. Solarplex Studio, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Here's our next auction, one I don't see too often. The Psychedelic Furs Forever Now. This is a UK copy, near mint with the original on her sleeve. Psychedelic Furs is a $35 start. $35 start on the Psychedelic Furs. That's now going up for bid. Also, we have Flesh for Lulu, Blue Sister Swing, an 85 UK. Flesh for Lulu, that's $19.99. Happy Trails Quicksilver Messenger Service. Happy Trails is $14.99. Paul McCartney, Spies Like Us. Paul McCartney is $14.99. Spies Like Us. And Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live. That's a 2LP, $26.99. Rod Stewart. Now Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $60. And Michael Nesmith. Michael Nesmith is available, $26.99. Travis Wade wants Flesh for Lulu. That is so to Travis Wade. And we have Flesh Tones Power Stance. Flesh Tones is a 91 German pressing, sealed, $24.99. Led Zeppelin's at $65. Todd Doris on Paul McCartney. That's so to Todd Doris. Thank you, Todd. Also, the Long Riders, Two Fisted Tails, $19.99. Leslie, you were second on Flesh for Lulu. And Italian Annette. Annette sings songs of Italian flavor, 1960 in shrink wrap. Never seen that before. And the original price tag, $39.99. Warehouse Record Outlet, 1009 Chestnut Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. That was originally sold in Philadelphia, 1960. Also, we have Faces, the best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders, $29.99. So Led Zeppelin's at $65. John Reniski's out. If anybody wants the Psychedelic Furs, C. Thomas does. He's in at $35. Ooh, I'm stretching right now. Oh my gosh. Quick timeout. Larry Smith, I had a feeling if you were watching, you would buy that. Larry Smith gets the Annette record. Thank you. We have Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Fire Cat, $14.99. And I thought about pulling this for auction because we never get it. $34.99. Styx, The Serpent is Rising. We don't get that one very often at all. $34.99. Anybody else on the Psychedelic Furs? I'm about to sell that to C. Thomas for $35. And John Reniski, you're out on the Led Zeppelin. Chase has it for $65. The Best of the Stylistics, that's $19.99. Best of the Stylistics. And Steely Dan Aja. Steely Dan is $34.99. That's for Aja. Very nice copy. It has the AA with the B scratched out. Very nice copy though. $34.99. Steely Dan. Also, we have Def Jam Vendetta. That's a 2003. And John has a note here. It says auction promo. Okay, CNN featuring M.O.P., Method Man, Def Jam Vendetta, the video game, in stores March 18th. This is some kind of video game promo record. Def Jam Vendetta. How about we put this up for auction for a $10 start? Def Jam Vendetta. That's going up for a $10 start. Next is Montana Project on Styx. Brian DeLeon was second. He's out on Led Zeppelin. No, he wanted the Stylistics, okay? So Styx wanted the Montana. Brian wanted the Stylistics. Two different claims there. So those are sold. Styx to Montana, Stylistics to Brian. And now we have Led Zeppelin is officially sold in. This is go to Chase Arnold for $65. Thank you. That is sold. And now I'm about to sell the Psychedelic Furs for $35. That's about to be gone. And Def Jam Vendetta, I'm not too familiar with that, but Brian says it is a hip-hop wrestling game, a cult classic. I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. $10 start. John just put auction. That must be interesting. It has a promo sticker over the barcode. Def Jam Vendetta, $10 start. Let the bidding begin. Okay, anybody else? Wow, there's some great stuff left in there. I mean, I feel like we're early showing stuff because when I started doing this at 5 o'clock, I was like, all right, here's what we're going to do. Between 5 and 7, we're going to do nothing but discount and like CDs and miscellaneous. Well, here's what's happened. By 5:30, when I'm getting started, and especially by 6, everybody's already wanting to see the new stuff. And I've got to get back into a routine of the first 2 hours doing nothing but on sale vintage, because there's so much that I have up front that I don't bring back, and we're already halfway through our new stuff, and it's 7 o'clock. So I've got to start doing where from like 5 to 7 we're doing on sale, maybe a little bit of the big pre-orders, but it's already 7:15, and we've went through a third of the new vintage, and we've already went through half of the nice new vinyl. But I knew that would happen, so what we're going to start doing is starting at 3 o'clock, and then do vintage from 3 to 5, and then start showing new stuff at 5. That's going to be crazy. I can't do that. Melanie said, do what now? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I knew this would happen. Starting early, by 7 o'clock, we're already going through the new stuff and selling it. But I know not everybody's on yet because a lot of this stuff, but for those that get on early, they want to start seeing the new stuff right away. Where typically, I wouldn't start showing new stuff till like a month ago. I wasn't showing new stuff until like 8 o'clock. So we're like 3 hours ahead of what we were doing just like a month or two ago. So yeah, I'm going to have to start doing like, I don't know, because I'm still not getting through all the CDs I want to get through, or the vintage discount, or the half-off crates, or anything like that. So, man, but more and more people's on now, but still not everybody. So here we go. I'm seeing the view counter jump up a lot now. Psychedelic Furs got a new bid for $36. Michael Butler, C. Thomas, you're out. There's a new bid. And the Def Jam Vendetta is a $10 start. No one's bid yet. Steely Dan is a beautiful copy. You've got to have the entire Steely Dan discography in your collection. That is $34.99. Steely Dan, $34.99. New Early's good. Yeah, for those that's watching right now. And then that's why when we go back through this stuff later at night, they all get wiped off because there's a whole new crowd watching. Def Jam has a bid for 10. I'm just going to read these titles. Bruce Springsteen, KTP. This was called P.W. Long's Real Foot. Also, we have Paul McCartney, The Great Escape soundtrack, Beach Boys compilation sealed, Sly and the Family Stones Greatest Hits, Oldies but Goodies, Steely Dan Gaucho, Bob Lugwood mastering, To Come to a Shindig Dance Party, A Salute to Rock and Roll, The Year of the Year, Volume 1, The New Models, a rare collection of greatest hits before the fact from Elektra and Asylum. Look at all the stuff that's on here. Tom Waits Television. There's so many great compilations in here. Look at all this. We have Def Jam at 10. Jetstream got Aja. Let me figure out who asked about it. Aja This was asked by Troy Overmeyer. Troy, if you don't want this, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Jetstream. And then he said he does want it. So that's so to Troy. Jetstream, you're second. Def Jam has a bid for 11. CC Allen gets Sly. Make sure that goes in for $34.99. CC, did I ever send you that turntable? I know exactly where it is. I just don't know if they got it working or not. Make sure that goes in, though, for $34.99. Sly on the Family Stone, please. And then Psychedelic First, 37. Brian got the Gaucho. I was waiting for somebody to grab that, too. Mastered by Bob Lugwood. Now Def Jam is at 12. And then Psychedelic First is at 39. We've already sold Sly. And this is Too Goo Doo, recorded live. That was $44.99. And then Phil Spector's Greatest Hits, that's $24.99. That has all kinds of great stuff on it. And then we have K-Tail, and then the Music People, another compilation. The K-Tails are just $9.99. We have The Thing That Floyd Ate, that was $36.99. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 5. Sure thing. So auction number 1 here is the Psychedelic Furs, Forever Now. EX Plus, Near Minus, 1982. Michael Butler has that for $39, okay? And now over here is a promo play or get played. Def Jam Vendetta, a hip-hop wrestling video game, green vinyl. It's a promo, 2LP. It has Method Man on it. It has, I really don't know what's the artist or what's the songs. Let me go to the label here. It looks like CNN featuring MOP. And then over here, you got CNN featuring MOP. And then the other is Method Man. Okay? And that has a high bid and a final call to Lucas for 12. Now, we have Styx Caught in the Act. That's $34.99. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, The Gentle Rain. This was For Whom the Bell Tolls soundtrack. The Carpetbaggers, Julian Cope, Ringo Starr, Dave Loggins, Arthur Brown, Yes, Quicksilver, Rod Stewart, Michael Nesmith, Flesh Tones, The Long Riders, Faces, and Cat Stevens. Psychedelic Furs has a new bid. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And I'm about to go through a crate of new vinyl. And our next auction is going to be a MoFi. This is Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, MoFi One Step. A 2019 U.S. MoFi, limited to 9,000. They're numbered, hand-numbered. This is 277. Wow, I consider that pretty low. EX Edition, a $75 start. $75 start. $75 start, okay? There we have it. And let me go back to the top. And name of the songs on the Britain's K-Tail. Britain K-Tail, you get the Honeycombs, the Dave Clark 5, Mungo Jerry, Zombies, Crazy World of Arthur Brown, the Kinks, Vanity Fair, Gary and the Pacemakers, Donovan, Swingin' Blue Jeans, the Foundations. That is $9.99. How much was the year Electric Comp? The 1977 Electric Comp, that is $19.99. Gatefold, never seen that before. Did I hear Flesh Tones? You did. The Flesh Tones, Power Stance, 1991 German, sealed, $24.99. The Arthur Brown, Dance of Arthur Brown, $19.99. Has a DJ copy, not for sale, $19.99. Also over here, Def Jam Vendetta. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder, Lucas bid 10, Fred bid 11, Lucas bid 12. I have not heard back from him. But also, Psychedelic Furs is at 42. C. Thomas, you got outbid, and now he's done. And now Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks is a $75 start. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks is a $75 start. Fred Carnell wants Best of Britain. There was K-Tails and compilations in here. I can't believe didn't sell. Fred Carnell wants that, but somebody else asked about it first. Who asked about that first? That was asked first about Jackie Reynolds. Jackie, let me know if you want that. Slicker does want Arthur Brown. Fred Carnell gets the Flesh Tones. And now let's bring over a crate of brand new stuff coming up right now. Todd Kilgore says, I'll be back. Just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. New crate of new vinyl. Let's see what we have over here. I have for you the following. A full crate of new vinyl. Okay? Let's go through it very quickly. I've got a maze of crates I'm having to walk through. Let's do this right here. And let me see what this email was that just came through. Someone said YouTube not working. Is YouTube working? Is YouTube working? We just got an email from Michael Butler. He says YouTube is not working. Test 1, 2. Okay. So let's go ahead and sell this. to Fred Carnell. He wants the Britain comp. He went out on Psychedelic First, so that's sold to Fred Carnell for $42. And then I lost Fred on Def Jam Vendetta, so I got to sell that to Lucas Patterson for $12. And now Bob Dylan's at $75. Bob Dylan's at $75. Okay? There's that. Lag is brutal but working. Yeah, Michael just sent us an email. He said YouTube's not working. Maybe he can. Okay. We might have got backed up there then, I bet. Give me 1 second. Make sure this is. Okay. So, there might have been, Michael, there might have been a lag, and now we're caught back up, okay? So let's go ahead and put up a new auction. There's the Bob Dylan Mo-Fi one step. Let's also go ahead and put up this Robert Plant Nonstop Go Tour. This is a vintage Robert Plant bootleg, an unofficial live 1988 recorded at the Spectrum in Philadelphia. It's a 2 LP vintage original Robert Plant bootleg. That's going to go up for a $45 star. Never had that before. Nonstop Go Tour, 1988, Robert Plant, $45 star. Okay? Now we have Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $34.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish is $34.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $34.99. Make sure I didn't have a waiting list for this. I'm pretty sure I do, though. Gish, Gish. Patrick Fu was on a waiting list. Patrick Fu, I've got you down for Smashing Pumpkins Gish. That is so to you. Thank you, Patrick Fu. That is so to you. And now I have 3 extra copies, okay? I've got 3 extra copies of Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Let's go back up here and say that, let's say that this has a final call for $75, and then Robert Plant has a bid. So 3 copies of Smashing Pumpkins. We've got 3 copies of Tone Loc. Loked After Dark. Tone Loc is $33.99. I'm pretty sure we have a waiting list for Tone Loc as well. Let me check over here. Tone Loc, Tone. And let me slide off of this right quick. Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, use on a wait list for Tone Loc. Wild Thing, that's $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins is $34. Smashing Pumpkins is $34. And we've got 2 copies of Elton John's Madman Across the Water, Tiny Dancer. That's a remaster, $34.99. I've also got 2 copies of Steve Earle's Guitar Town. Steve Earle is $29.99. Guitar Town, $29.99. We have Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, this is Blood on the Tracks. That is sold for $75 to Vintage Wayne. Just 1 bid on the vintage original Robert Plant bootleg. Margaret has that for $45. We're about to sell it. Brandon Lag does want a Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Now there's 2 copies left. We also have 2 copies of The Who live at the Isle of Wight Festival, 1970. Go Vinyl 50th anniversary. That is on 3 different colored. No, it's on Go Vinyl. There's one version that's on like red, white, and blue vinyl. This is gold vinyl. $34.99. The Who. The Montana Project wants Elton John. That's one of my favorite there. As y'all know, Robert Plant has a new bid. Let's go ahead and do another bootleg. Elton John. Elton in Disguise with Glasses. This is a bootleg, an unofficial 1974. This is a Elton John bootleg recorded live at the LA Forum in Los Angeles, 1974, with some Big Bob extras here. He's got a couple of Elton John inserts here from a newspaper, the Trentonian. This is from 2000, Elton John, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Vintage Elton John bootleg, $35 start. Robert Plant has a new bid for $40. Next in here is the Rolling Stones LA Forum. That's live in 1975, 3 LP and DVD, $44.99. Should have a waiting list for this. Let's check it. Rolling Stones. And the waiting list for the Rolling Stones is, give me 1 second. It's weird how this works over here. Rolling Stones. Oh my gosh. There we go. Clifford Umstead and Jen Cast. Clifford Umstead and Jen Cast. Sorry, I had a spreadsheet malfunction. Clifford Umstead and Jen Cast. Those are sold and sold. And someone beat my bid on Bob Dylan. You're kidding me. Bob Dylan, I'm seeing one bid, Vintage Wayne. Victor Morbrack bid first. Victor, you bid before Vintage Wayne, and not only did you didn't say anything, but I never did see it. Not only did I never did see it, but Victor never did say anything. Victor, do you want the... Let me just put this back up then. First of all, let me make sure Victor's still watching. He bid. I never did see it. I did a final call, and I went ahead and sold it to Vintage Wayne. So I guess let me ask Victor, do you still want this, Victor? If not, I got to put it back up for auction. Your bid actually came in first. Let me redo that right quick. There's the Rolling Stones, and I've got 2 copies of Accept. This is Balls to the Walls. Accept is $39.99. There's 2 of those available, and we have Sid Barrett, $34.99. Sid Barrett, $34.99. Victor Morback, he says he wants it. All right. So Vintage Wayne, you have been outbid. He came in first. That's at $75. Vintage Wayne, let me know if you want back in for more than $75. If you say out, I'll just go ahead and sell it to Victor M, as we call him, Victor Morback. I know I butcher his name. He's used to it by now. And now Robert Plant is still getting bids. No one's bid on the Elton John bootleg, okay? By the way, if you hear me, don't say anything about your bid. You might want to bid again or be like, Chad, you missed my bid, because every once in a while, there's a bunch of comments. The whole feed shifts. I usually remember where I left off, but if something moves up just a hair on the screen over here, then I could very easily miss your bid. Jerry Stone on Barrett. They were both evidently topped out at $75. So, Victor, now this is going to you for $75. Y'all both had $75 in mind, and evidently not a dime more. So now that's sold to Victor M for $75. And then here's the other Rolling Stones. This is Some Girls Live in Texas. A 2 LP with DVD, $36.99. The Rolling Stones Live in Texas. The Rolling Stones Live in Texas. Let's search this one right quick. The Rolling Stones Live in Texas. Now, let me figure out a shortcut if I'm going to be using this. Find in this document. Yeah. That's weird how that happens. I got to figure out a shortcut to that. There's got to be a keystroke or something. Is there a keystroke for that? Find in this document. Evidently not. Okay. So, there we have it. Now, we have Robert Plant at 55. Margaret has it. Mark Riley, you're out. Nobody bid on Elton John. This is a $35 buy it now. Very quickly, let me show you the buy it nows, or the auction no bids are still available. That's first, Elton John. Count 5, Psychotic Reaction is still available, $65. And then a few Japanese pressings. Top Gun, a beautiful copy, $35. Boomtown Rats is $35. And the Young Rascals Groovin'. Those are all Japanese pressings. Those are the other 2. And here are the other new records in here. First, Sid Barrett is $34.99. That's Sid Barrett of Pink Floyd. Barrett's new and sealed, $34.99. Robert Plant is a vintage bootleg live concert, 2 LP, 1988. Vintage live bootleg, nonstop go tour, 1988. That is a final call for $55. Michael Butler gets to count 5 for $65. That is sold, and we have Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $34.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Tone Loc is $33.99. Elton John, Madman Across the Water, $34. Steve Earle's $29. The Who is $34.99. Also, that is live at the Isle of Wight, 1970. Amazing live concert there. 3 LPs on gold vinyl, right? Yeah, 3 LPs on gold vinyl. Also, Rolling Stones, LA Forum, 1975. Classic Live Stones, 3 LPs with DVD, $44.99. Except Balls to the Walls is $39.99. The Rolling Stones Some Girls, $36.99. Another great live 2 LP DVD, $36.99. And all those prices are pretty much on sale. Tim Jernigan gets Top Gun. Yeah, I put that up earlier, and I couldn't believe no one bid on it. Top Gun. Fred Carnell, Psychotic Reactions is already gone. And now we have this Robert Plant is, I hadn't heard back from Mark Riley. There he is. We're going to sell that. Let me go ahead and be grabbing the next couple auctions then. There was the next crate. Let's take this off the table. And let's go ahead and go through this. What? Let's go through this right here. Give me 1 second. Let me walk around here to see if I can get to it. Let me grab this. All right. Okay. All right, okay. Yes. Wow, lots of cool comps. Okay. Let me move some of these here, and then this one. All right, next crate. Hope everybody's paying close attention. Robert Plant is officially sold. I was going to make sure Fred Cardinal didn't want to bid. He didn't, so I'm assuming he didn't want to. And Margaret, you get Robert Plant for $55. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. This is night number 2. Tomorrow we got Wednesday, then we got Thursday, and then we got Friday, and then we have Saturday. And this is a new week here at CollectCo. We're just now technically 3 days in. Paul did a show on Sunday, so this is actually show number 3 for this week. We'll be here again. I'll be here again Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If you're new to this channel, we sell records and other collectibles live right here every night. This is a vintage Beatles bootleg. This is a previously unreleased alternate takes of various Beatle tracks, including a version of Get Back where John Lennon sings the lead vocals. VG Plus, a $35 start. VG Plus, $35 start. This is 2 decades in the life. It was 20 years ago today, the Beatles. That's a vintage bootleg. Dale's Pittsburgh collection, believe it or not. $35 start. We have a Nectar album going up for auction. This is Nectar, Remember the Future. Nectar, Remember the Future. 1974 Passport. Let's put this up for a $20 start. This is Nectar. It's a gatefold, really clean copy. Nectar, Remember the Future. Nectar is going to go up for a $20 start. These are new vintage arrivals priced as marked. I still got 4 crates of new vinyl to go through. Next batch of new vinyl, we'll do 2 crates back to back. D-Light, 1990, $34.99. D-Light, $34.99. Groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. D-Light's $34.99. We have Come Dance With Me. That is $9.99. Les Brown, Benny Goodman, Harry James, Gene Krupa. That's $9.99. The Best of Status Quo. That's on Pi Records. The Best of Status Quo, $19.99. Cat Stevens, T for the Tillerman. Cat Stevens is $14.99. And Shakin' Stevens and the Sunsets, a UK copy, $14.99. The Beatles has bids for $35, $35, $35, now $37. Jim Sedal first on D-Light. Fred Cardinal second. Robert also bid $35 on the Beatles. Slicker, Count 5's already sold. Travis next on D-Light. Rod Stewart self-titled, $14.99. ZZ Top is a 1986 promo. Rough Boy LP version, and Afterburner. ZZ Top is $19.99. And Chopa BCCP, that is Paul McCartney live in the USSR, $19.99 there for Paul McCartney. Also, we have Tangerine Dream. This is Tangerine Dream Stratosphere, and that is $19.99. Tangerine Dream Stratosphere, BTR JP27. That abbreviation stands for Boomtown Rats. Sell that to Patrick Fu for $27. Thank you. Now, let's figure out where we got on our auctions. Right now, Nectar doesn't have a bid. Remember the Future, that's a $20 start. The Beatles, $35, the Beatles, $40, and then Beatles, $41, and then Todd Doris got Paul McCartney. That's so to Todd Doris. Next is James Taylor and the Flying Machine. James Taylor is $19.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine. We have The Face I Love, Sylvia Tells, 66 mono, that's Bossa Nova, $29.99, and Mel Taylor and the Magics in Action, $19.99 on Mel Taylor. Supertramp, Crisis, What Crisis? Supertramp is $19.99. Crisis, What Crisis? And 10 Years After, A Space and Time, $19.99. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going, and that is going to be from the Japanese crate over here, and that's going to be the Police Synchronicity. The Police is going to go up for a $35 start. Nectar has a bid for $20, going once, going twice. The Police Synchronicity. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It is a Japanese pressing. There's the insert. There is the cover with the obi. The Police. a $35 start. The Beatles is now at $45, and now Nectar has another $20 bid. We have Robin Trower, Victims of Fury, $19.99. Ike and Tina, Feel Good. Ike and Tina is $24.99. Fred's done on the Beatles. Mike has it for $45. Triumph, Allied Forces. Triumph is $24.99. This is $24.99. What a nice copy. It is a UK German press of some sort. $24.99. That is a very clean copy. Triumph, $24.99. Nectar is a U.S. original, no condition notes. Remember the Future. It is a final call. It has 2 bids for $20. It is called Remember the Future. Passport, 1974. Nectar, Remember the Future. And it's a very clean copy. It's EX Plus or better. Fred Carnell gets Triumph for $24.99. That one didn't have a sticker on it. Make sure that gets marked for $24.99, please. Also, we have 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven. That's $19.99. And Go with the Ventures, $9.99. Go with the Ventures, $9.99. John and Vangelis, the Friends of Mr. Cairo. John and Vangelis, $14.99. And Country Top 20. That's a 2LP compilation on Mercury, $19.99. New bid on Nectar for $21. The Police is at $35, and the Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $45. Thank you, Mike. That is sold to you for $45. New bid on Nectar, Christopher Dean has bid $35. New bid on Nectar at $35. Let's move that over, and we have Traffic, When the Eagle Flies, $19.99. Neil Young Trans, that is in shrink, $24.99. What year is 10-Wheel Drive? This is, let's see here. It's got to be early 70s with that label. 10-Wheel Drive with Gina Raven. I have no clue to give you a certain answer. It's got to be, with that label, it's got to be early 70s. That is $19.99. We have Starland Vocal Band. This has their hit Afternoon Delight on it. $9.99. Starland Vocal Band. Styx, The Grand Illusion. Hey, this one has the poster with it as well. $24.99. Brandon Johnson on Trans. That's sold to Brandon Johnson, Neil Young. And Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Steely Dan, very nice copy. $34.99 on Royal Scam. We've had some very nice. Also, we have Live and More, Donna Summer, another German copy, $19.99. And Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, $34.99. Are we done on Nectar? No, we're not. Fred Carnell bid $36. We're done on the Police, though. Nobody bid $35. The Police is sold for $35. This is a Japanese press of Obi. A $35 buy it now. Let's put that right over there. Now Nectar's at $40, and we have Ringo Starr, Sentimental Journey. Ringo Starr is $24.99. Sentimental Journey, and then Yes Relayer is $19.99. Yes Relayer is $19.99. Nectar's at $40, and what's the songs on Country Top 40? I'll give you a few. So let me go back to this right quick. This is got, so some of the artists are Bobby Bare, Dave Dudley, Jerry Lee Lewis, Lobo, Roger Miller, the Statler Brothers, Tom T. Hall, Patty Page. That is some of the artists that's on that, just to give you an idea. 2LP Mercury. Brandon Johnson first on the Police. Can't believe no one bid. Now it's a buy now. Brandon grabbed it first, then Jason. Fred Carnell's next on Nectar, and Todd Doris got Ringo Starr. That is so. Next auction going up right now is called The Beatles, Ready, Steady, Go. This is another bootleg. This is live performances from their 3 appearances on UK TV programs, Ready, Steady, Go, from 1963 to 1964, from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, another vintage Beatles bootleg, a $35 start. Also, we have Three Dog Night, American Pastime, a white label promo on Three Dog Night, American Pastime, $19.99, and John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic, an early 80s barcoded pressing. That's $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Nectar to Christopher Dean for $40. Christopher Dean, you get Nectar for $40. Thank you. That is sold to you. The Beatles is a $35 start. Let's move that down. And then over here in the auction bin, I have a sealed copy of Dire Straits' Money for Nothing. A sealed copy, which is essentially a greatest hits. It's never been opened. and it's a sealed U.S. original press. Dire Straits is a $35 start. Next LP in here was Vintage Rock. That's a compilation, $14.99. Edgar Winter, The Byrds, Deep Purple Free, Mountain Santana, Steppenwolf. That's just side one, $14.99. Also, K-Tail, California Sun, $9.99. Stacy must not be watching tonight. 24 Great Tear Jerkers, K-Tail, $9.99. Country Chartbusters, that is another compilation, $9.99. Southern Fried Rock, $14.99. And Great Country Hits of the 70s, Volume 3. We had Volume 1 earlier, $12.99. That's got Willie, Marty Robbins, Johnny Duncan, Johnny Paycheck, Tammy Wynette, $12.99. The Beatles is a $35 start as of right now, one bid. And we have three bids on Dire Straits, $35, $36, $37. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of blue juice right quick. Okay, here we go. So first thing we have, Robert Plant just sold a few minutes ago. Let's do a quick recap here. And the first thing I have is I put up Dire Straits and the Beatles. And Dire Straits got bids for $35, $36, Beatles $35, Dire Straits $37. Status Quo is still available. Status Quo, the best of Status Quo. That is still available. Bob Riger, yes. Beatles 35, Dire Straits 40, Dire Straits 40, Dire Straits 41, Beatles 36, Dire Straits 45, and Leslie Silver said sour. I wonder if she meant Southern Rock. She put S-O-U-R, or maybe she meant DS out, okay? DS out, Beatles is at 38. And now I'm just going to read these titles that's left in here. These are all vintage new arrivals. About half of this crate. I still can't believe it's here. I still got 2 more full crates of vintage stuff from John. Never gone through before. Laura's in the process of marking crates right now. There is still 4 crates of new vinyl, and we're about to do back-to-back crates of new vinyl, okay? First, here's Status Quo. That is sold. That is sold to Bob Riger. Speaking of new vinyl, I've got my night already laid out. For me to order everything I need to of new vinyl, it's going to take me probably 4 or 5 hours tonight after the sale. So I've got a lot of new vinyl. We got waiting lists. We got pre-orders to get ordered. We've got pre-orders to schedule. And then I just got tons of stuff to restock. We're out. We're sold out of Led Zeppelin albums again. I think this is the only 2 Led Zeppelin. We don't have any Metallicas. All of my staples that I always keep in stock, I think we only have a few Pink Floyds left. All that stuff's gone. There's none of it left. And I got to order more MoFi. We had 8 or 9 crates of MoFi. And since that big order, there's only like 3 crates of that left. I got a lot of stuff to order, Laura. We have first, Come Dance With Me. This is a compilation. If you need a price, let me know. Cat Stevens. We have Shakin' Stevens. We have Rod Stewart, ZZ Top, Tangerine Dream, James Taylor, Sylvia Tellis, Mel Taylor, Supertramp, 10 Years After, Robin Trower, Ike and Tina, The Ventures, John Evangelis, Traffic, 10 Wheel Drive, Starland Vocal Band, Styx, Steely Dan, Donna Summer, Neil Young, Yes, Country Top 20. Now, the Beatles is at $39. And now, this is sealed OG Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. Sealed. And the high bid is John Reniski at $45. Everybody else is out. Also, we have Three Dog Night. We have John Barleycorn. We have Vintage Rock. We have California Sun, 24 Great Tear Jerkers, Country Chartbusters, Southern Fried Rock, and Great Country Hits of the 70s. The ZZ Top is a promo single. The ZZ Top is a promo single. That is right here. Where are you, ZZ Top? Usually, I've been pulling those for auction. And sometimes they've been bringing 20, 30, 40% more, or maybe twice as much as what John's marked them, because I thought they were great items to auction. Now I left one in the bin, and no one's bought it. It's a promo. ZZ Top, 1986, $19.99. How much is Yes Relayer? Yes Relayer is $19.99. Yes Relayer, $19.99. And now the Beatles is at $40 of Mike Torres. And when I come back, I'm also going to sell this Dire Straits. Great vintage titles in there for sure. for sure. Let me go ahead and set this right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. All right. We have, which crate next? Oh, wow. Oh, that hurt. Let's see what we have here. I've never had that one before. Yeah, this is a lot of restocks and a few things I've never had before. So let's do it. There is a few Pink Floyd albums in here, luckily. I will say most of the Pink Floyd stuff is in the shipments from tonight. So if anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. Okay? And John Kaiser is going to get the ZZ Top. Sabbath, Zeppelin. I know, yeah, we don't have any Sabbath either. That's another one. Yeah, I used to I used to have a wall back here in the back, a bookcase. The bookcase is up front now. We actually have books on it. But right here next to me, when the back part of the store was open, I used to have a big wall of new vinyl. And like, we had 3 or 4 feet of shelf space just for Led Zeppelin records. That way I would never run out. Now I order them where I run out, and I think I'm just going to save myself a lot of time and not order so few. ZZ Top is sold to John Kaiser. Let's go ahead and sell Dire Straits. Dire Straits is sold. Dire Straits is sold to John Wernitzky for $45. That is sold. That is sold for $45. And we also have over here the Beatles, and that is sold to Mike Torres for $40, okay? Benton, I will let you know when we're about to do a bunch of JSA authentications, okay? I started over the weekend getting the stuff dug out from behind the counter. I found about 30 autographs that I had basically misplaced. I've got more in this room. That's my next project, and then this next little project around the corner. Long story short, I'm going to get together a big bunch of autographs, and whenever we have those ready, I'll have to let you know, okay? I knew that was part of our deal when I originally sold that to you, and we really have got to just get them all together, and then I'll let you know. So it's going to be a while. It'll be a month or two before that happens, but we have about another 500 autographs we're about to have authenticated. Elvis, Japanese pressing, February 1970 on stage, $35 start. And now our next auction is, what is this? I'm not too familiar. This is an 82 U.S. Terre Haute, Gangs Back, a funk boogie album. I'm not too familiar with this. This is called Gangs Back. This is a 1982 U.S. Terre Haute OG, VG Plus condition, a $55 start. The lowest they've ever sold is $70. Some of them have sold for as much as $170. Gangs Back is a $55 start. There's our current 2 auctions. We have 2 copies of Pink Floyd Metal, remastered. Pink Floyd Metal is $33.99. That is $33.99. I've got 3 copies of The Cure's Disintegration. The Cure is a gatefold 2 LP, $44.99. Now, we had a waiting list for that. This is C-U-R-E, The Cure, and the waiting list for this was Jared Benoit. Jared, I've got you down for a copy of The Cure Disintegration. That is $44.99. Elvis has 1 bid with Leslie, going once, going twice. 2 copies of Nirvana's Nevermind. Nirvana is $36.99. I have 2 copies of Portugal the Man, Woodstock. That is on clear vinyl with their hit song Feel It Still. That's $33.99. And Prodigy, The Fat of the Land. I'm pretty sure we had a waiting list for the Prodigy album. Let me look up that right quick. This is Prodigy, and Prodigy was Cameron Lingefeld. Cameron, I've got you down. I've got you down for a Prodigy. I have 1 copy left if anybody else wants one. Brian DeLeon wants a Nirvana Nevermind. That is sold to Brian DeLeon. Thank you, that's sold. And now I have Muddy Waters at Newport. I think we had a waiting list for this. Muddy Waters at Newport's $29.99. If not, then all 3 copies. If there is a waiting list, I'm about to tell you. First, I've got to swap out crates. We have filled up some crates here very quickly. If anybody wasn't watching last night, we did a lot of high-end autographs. Several are still available. I've got autographs from Neil Young, autographs from the band, autographs from John Prine, autographs from Eric Clapton. If any of that stuff sounds interesting to you, we'll go ahead and let you know. They're all $500 plus. Most of them are $1,000 plus, but if you're interested, I'll show them. This is Muddy Waters at Newport, $29.99. Let me search my spreadsheet for Muddy, and I don't have any waiting list for Muddy Waters. So Muddy Waters is $29.99. Just FYI, Muddy Waters is $29.99 if anybody wants that. Give me 1 second. MUDDY. My wine does that. That's so weird. MUDDY. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Amanda Bennett. Amanda Bennett on that. That's sold to Amanda Bennett, Muddy Waters at Newport. That's $29.99. Yeah, you was on a waiting list. You was on a waiting list, Amanda. You were. And now I have one sold to Fred Cardinale, and then Petey Perez wants Prodigy. What did the Zombies go for? It was a sealed promo copy, just one bid for $55. Nobody else bid on it, Mark. It sold for one bid, $55. Same thing for Elvis. Sold for one bid to Leslie Silverly, $35. Leslie, you get Elvis for $35. Thank you. That is sold to Leslie Silverly. If anybody else wants to bid on that other record that's back there, it is up for auction right now, and it is a final call. Let me give you the details on that one more time. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Christopher Dean wants a Nirvana Nevermind. That is sold, and Games Back is a final call, a $55 start. Funk Boogie album, and some of those are sold for as much as $170. Next is the Ramones Rocket to Russia. This is a 1977 OG Winchester press. OG Winchester press. Ramones Rocket to Russia. Beautiful copy. The Ramones is going to go up for a $55 start. That's now for auction. There's only one Muddy Waters left. This is Typo Negative. This is Slow, Deep, and Hard. It's a 2 LP, green and black marble vinyl, $39.99. Typo Negative, Slow, Deep, and Hard. That's on green and black marble vinyl, $39.99. Nick Dahmer on GB, and GB was for Games Back. That is up for bid. Now we have bids for $55 and $60. This is Stone Temple Pilots, Tiny Music. Now, Tiny Music is not available as a single LP. The only way I can get it is this LP Super Deluxe, and it's $69.99. $69.99. It's a 3 CD LP, foil cover, limited edition, $69.99. Also, Devo, that is from Rhino, an all-analog cut of Freedom of Choice, cut by Kevin Gray, $44.99. The Ramones is a $55 start. That is much less than what we had it stickered for. Are we going to let another auction slip through? Right now, Rocket to Russia does not have a bid. Final call to get a bid in for $55. I've got 3 copies of Pink Floyd Animals Remix. Pink Floyd Animals, $34.99. Pink Floyd Animals. Let me do a check on this right quick. Animals, no waiting list for Pink Floyd, so all 3 copies of this are available. Pink Floyd Animals, $34.99. Never had this before. Unfortunately, only 2 copies. This is Tom Petty, live in Gainesville, 1993. Wow. Tom Petty, Moonbeams and Wild Dreams. This is $29.99. Westwood One broadcast from 1993. Tom Petty. Look at that track listing. Get into the Great Wide Open. Listen to Your Heart. I Won't Back Down, Free Falling. I've only got 2 copies. I've only got 2 copies there of Tom Petty. Now, that is on colored vinyl. I know we're going to have a waiting list just like the other. If you want in on that, right now is the time, okay? Let's go back to the top and figure out what I left off. And the first thing that I have is Games Back, got a bid for $55, $60, and then $60, and then Ramones Info. STP is an LP and 3 CD. LP and 3 CD, $69.99. Justin Deckelman on Typo Negative. Justin Deckelman on Typo Negative. And then we have a Games Back at $65. Ramones has a bid for $55. Leslie wants a Pink Floyd Animals. Brian C. wants a Pink Floyd Animals. Jerry Stone gets a Tom Petty. Mark Fallon gets a Tom Petty. And let's put Alyssa Rose on a waiting list. We also have Nirvana Incesticide, $54.99. STP Core is $33.99. Genesis Abacab Remasters $33, and Florence and the Machine Lungs, and Lungs is on red vinyl, and that is $36.99. That's Florence, and let me make sure I don't have a waiting list for that. I don't think I do for this one. 10th Anniversary Edition red vinyl, $36.99. $36.99, okay? That's Florence and the Machine. Now, we have A waiting list here for Tom Petty, Moonbeams, and Wild Dreams. Let's get a waiting list going. I'm going to back order a bunch. Whenever they come in, we should have a ton. And hopefully they do come in. These 2 copies are sold to Jerry and Mark. Let's get a waiting list going. First is Alyssa Rose. Also make a note to order more Type O Negative. Angela second on the waiting list. Montana Project third on the waiting list. Todd Saw got Pink Floyd Animals. That's sold to Todd Saw. And now the Ramones at 57. This is the Ramones Rocket to Russia. It's a 1977 Winchester press. 1977 Winchester press. This is the Ramones Rocket to Russia 77 Winchester press with the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve and it's in shrink wrap. The Ramones Rocket to Russia. The high bid is $57. Gaines back is at 70 with Sky Society. The other bidder, Samira, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. She just said she's out. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl one more time. Craig says take him off the wait list for Oakland and put him on the wait list for Gainesville, 93. I will do that. So go ahead and just add Craig to the Gainesville wait list. I'll take care of the other. So Pink Floyd medals with Echoes and One of These Days and A Pillow of Winds. That's $33.99. Remastered Pink Floyd. Great sounding record. The Cure. I haven't had an OG in like a year. That's Disintegration. 2 LP, $44.99. We also have Portugal the Man, Woodstock. Portugal the Man, if I can hold on to it, is on clear vinyl. That is $33.99. Muddy Waters, last copy. Muddy Waters at Newport, $29.99. Type O Negative, Slow, Deep, and Hard. That is $39.99 for Type O Negative. That's on green and black marble vinyl. STP is $69.99. Yes, it does have the LP with it. This is the only way. They haven't repressed this as just a single LP in like 2 years or something. It's not even where you can order them. So essentially, right now, the only version of Tiny Music that's in print is this one right here. You got to pay a little extras for the deluxe packaging and the booklet and the CDs and all that, but that's the only way you can get it right now. $69.99. Devo with Whip It. That's part of that new Rhino all analog cut. We haven't had that since I originally stocked them. $44.99. Nirvana, Incesticide. That's a 2 LP. It plays at a 45 RPM. Great sounding record. That is $54.99. And then Core by SDP, which is loaded with songs. Plush, Wicked Garden, Creep, Sex Type Thing. That's $33.99. Genesis, a half-speed master of Abacab for $33. And then Florence and the Machine Lungs. That is on red vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. So we can go ahead and sell Gangs Back. Gangs Back is sold to Sky Society for $70, and Now the Ramones is at $67. Now the Ramones is at $67. Let's put up some new auctions. The Kendrick Lamar album will be here on Friday. The pre-order's up in the group if you want to secure one. I've got 20 indie exclusives for sure coming. It is in the group. If you search Lamar or Kendrick Lamar in the group, they're $39.99. It looks like we have a total of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want to go ahead and reserve one, it's up for group and Whole Lot of Records. All the information, track listing, $39.99. Also, there's several other pre-orders. There's one that was supposed to schedule at 7 o'clock. Green River. It was automatically scheduled. Did it post? There it is. So they're reissuing the entire CCR catalog on colored vinyl. I've only posted 2. I've got like 5 more to do. Also, we have pre-orders up. We have pre-orders up for Motorhead. We got pre-orders up for Wilco. We got pre-orders up for Britney Fox. We have pre-orders up for Living Color and Smashing Pumpkins and Cowboy Junkies and Motorhead. And if you just keep scrolling, the Lumineers, there's the other CCR. You can just keep scrolling through my feed and you'll see nothing but pre-orders, okay? Next is the Ramones. Now we're at 67. Now we're at 70. Now we're at 72. Now we're at 75. So, anybody else want anything in there, just let me know. Florence and Machine, Genesis, STP, Nirvana, Devo, STP, Type O Negative, Muddy Waters, The Cure, Portugal the Man, and Pink Floyd. All that is surprisingly still available. How about we put up some new auctions? Will the Garcia Bare Bones be in this week? I think it's in one of these crates I'm about to go through. I said I would do back-to-back crates of new vinyl, so let me go ahead and grab another crate of new vinyl. And I said I would do back-to-back, and then we would go ahead and do another crate of new vintage stuff. So let's do that right now. Let's go ahead and do that, and another crate of new vintage coming next. And the new vintage bins tonight have been pretty spectacular, okay? Now, let's go ahead and do this. The Ramones is at $75. We're still at not what John had it stickered for. We still don't have it what, I pulled it out of the crate and I started it much less just to see what happened. We still hadn't made it there yet. It looks like it's going to sell for less. Dang it, I should have just left it in the crate. And now we have Aerosmith, a sealed OG copy of Permanent Waves. Actually, it might be a club. It's a sealed club copy of Permanent Waves. Never been opened before. $35 start. $35 start. That's Aerosmith Permanent Waves. $35 start. And now, first thing we have is any more Pink Floyd Animals. Yes, we probably should start a waiting list again of Pink Floyd Animals. Raymond, if you want on there, let me know, okay? If you want on there, let me know. Aerosmith is sealed, a $35 start. No, they have not done that Genesis yet, Mark Fallon. They have not done that Genesis. That was just a half-speed master. I don't think they've done that one 45 RPM yet. Abacab, to my knowledge, they haven't. To my knowledge, they have it. All right. Let's see what's going on here. So Aerosmith has a bid for $35. And here is, we had Pink Floyd Pulse earlier. Here is Smashing Pumpkins. That's the other box set we sell a ton of. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, $114.99. Smashing Pumpkins, $114.99. We have two more copies of the new Steven Wilson remix of Yes, Fragile. Green vinyl, $33.99. Green vinyl, and more ZZ Top, all analog, ZZ Top's first album, $44.99. And then I haven't had The Wall in stock in a while. There's Pink Floyd, The Wall, 2LP remaster, $49.99. Ramones sold to Brian DeLeon for $75. We had that stickered for $79.99. John was pretty close, but it sold to Brian for $75. We had that marked for $79.99. That sold for $75. I started it at $55. Aerosmith just has one bid for $35. That's now going once, going twice, going three times. And our next auction is a Japanese pressing of the Beatles' Let It Be. This is the Beatles' Let It Be. It is near mint minus and pristine with the insert and Obi, UK Flag Series number 13. The Beatles is a $35 start. I have Dio, The Very Beast of Dio, Volume 2. As y'all know, that's a brand new release that just came out. The Very Beast of Dio, Volume 2, and that is $44.99. I don't know why I closed my laptop. We're not done with pre-orders yet or waiting lists. Let me go ahead and check on Dio, though, D-I-O. And Robert Matthews was on a waiting list. I knew somebody was. Robert Matthews was on a waiting list. Robert, thank you. This is so to you. And I have one extra copy. Now, Aerosmith has a bid for $38. The Beatles, $35. P.D. Perez wants Pink Floyd The Wall. Another bid on the Beatles for $35. And the Verve, This Is Music, the singles. That is a 2LP Verve compilation, $46.99 by the Verve. Let me check list on that. The Verve, no waiting list there, VERVE, and I have two copies available. This Is Music, the singles. Also, we have three copies of the Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique. Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique. Let's check our wait list for that. That is a 2LP, $36.99. Beastie Boys, Megan Anderson was on a waiting list. Let's get one for Megan Anderson. Megan Anderson on a waiting list for that. That's sold to Megan Anderson. That is $36.99. Beatles 35, Aerosmith 40, Jerry Stone on the Verve. That's sold to Jerry Stone. And now the Beatles 35, Aerosmith 40. Solarplex wants Pink Floyd The Wall. Aerosmith has a new bid for 42. And now Beatles at 45. This is Pearl Jam No Code. Let me see. I think somebody asked, did I have this? But I don't think we actually didn't actually put down their name officially. This is No Code, one of the few Pearl Jam albums that we hadn't had in stock recently, $38.99. I have a waiting list for Pearl Jam Acoustic, and that's it. So if anybody else wants a Pearl Jam No Code, there's two copies here, $38.99. $38.99. Next is Danny Thomason on the Beastie Boys. That's sold to Danny. Now one left. Now Aerosmith's at 45. The Beatles are at 45. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2, 4, 5 copies of Iron Maiden Wembley 1990 red vinyl. That's an Iron Maiden bootleg, Wembley 1990. Let's take a look at Iron Maiden here, Wembley 1990. I have a waiting list for A Puzzle, Flight 666, Fear, and then Matter of Life and Death, and I also have a waiting list for X Factor, Virtual 11, Mexico, New York, and that's it. So no waiting list for this one. Wembley, this is $29.99. $29.99. Let's go back to the top. And the first question was, let's see here. First thing we have is Verve, and then the Allman Brothers. Yeah, we sold the Allman Brothers earlier. It got one bid, a white label promo. I can't believe it. We sold that earlier. One bid for like $40. White label promo. It's already sold. And then we have Aerosmith. Jesse Priest wants a no code. And so does Moses E. So both of those are sold. Danny wants an Iron Maiden. Alyssa gets the last Beach Boys. The Beatles is now at 50. Aerosmith is now at 50. And Smashing Pumpkins is new and sealed. Yes, $114.99. We also have Pink Floyd live May 1969. Old Refectory, Southampton University, Southampton. Pink Floyd is $29.99. Also, a Def Leppard bootleg I've never had before. This is Def Leppard, $33.99. Hit and Run. Hit and Run. The legendary 1996 Montreal broadcast. Splatter vinyl. Def Leppard is $33.99. And we have first, the Black Eyed Peas, The End. This is a special request for Troy Robinson. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Troy Robinson gets that for $39.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It's called the Black Keys, The End. And then we got Jerry Garcia, compliments of Jerry Garcia, embossed cover. That is now $33.99. Next thing we have over here is S. Crook wants the Smashing Pumpkins box set. Thank you, S. Crook. Melancholy is sold. Let's make a note to order another one. And we have Raymond Troutman on the waiting list for Pink Floyd Animals. Raymond Troutman on the waiting list for Pink Floyd Animals. We sold out the Beastie Boys. Robert Warner wants a Pink Floyd. That's Southampton. To sell that to Robert. Josh Tanner on Def Leppard. Patty Williams on Def Leppard. And now the Beatles. Japanese pressing has a high bid of $52 of John Kaiser. $52 of John Kaiser. And we have Aerosmith, a new bid with Mark Fallon for $54. The previous bid was John Kaiser at $50. So sealed Aerosmith at $54. And Doug Reeder wants one of the Iron Maidens, Wembley. That's so to Doug Reeder. Let's go through that crate one more time. The first thing was Yes, I'll Be the Roundabout. This is green vinyl, the newest Steven Wilson remix, green vinyl, alternate cover art there, $33.99. 2 copies left. We have ZZ Top's first album, 180 gram, all analog, cut by Kevin Gray, $44.99. We have Pink Floyd, The Wall. 1 copy remains, $49.99. I Have Become Comfortably Numb. Dio, The Very Beast of Dio, Volume 2, Dragon's Fire colored vinyl, 1 copy left, $44.99. The Verve, this is the music, the singles. Verve is $46.99. 1 copy remains. Yes is sold to Stephen A. Young. Justin Deckelman, he wants on the waiting list for all of the typo negatives I can get, except for Slow, Deep, and Hard. He already got that one. And then the Beatles is at 52 of John Kaiser. Roger Ramjet was the previous bidder. I'm going to make sure Roger's done. We have Iron Maiden. This is Wembley Arena, red vinyl. Iron Maiden's $29.99. There's 3 copies. Pink Floyd is $29.99. We have Def Leppard, Hit and Run. Def Leppard is $33.99. And Garcia, this is Garcia is $33.99. There's 2 more crates of new vinyl. George, I don't know if that's over here or not. I've still got 2 more to go through. And then I'm going to go through a new vintage bin right now. First thing we have is Garcia, Def Leppard, Pink Floyd, Iron Maiden, The Verve, Dio, Pink Floyd, ZZ Top, and Yes. And now the Beatles is sold for $52 to John Kaiser. John Kaiser, you've been outbid on Aerosmith for $58. And George, I would tell you if I've got that Jerry Garcia or not, but I would be lying because I have not even looked at what's coming up. But I am about to go through another crate over here of new vintage stuff. Let's take a peek at these. Have I went through the check condition bin, or that might have been the check condition bin earlier? That'd have been, oh my gosh, I forgot he did this. We have a whole crate. I've got a whole crate of just one artist. We'll have to do that in just a second. Well, I have a whole crate of just one particular artist. Let me do a quick peek in this crate and see what else we have. Oh boy, this is a good one here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Going through this crate. Yes, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, yes, interesting. All right, okay, yes. Let's go ahead and go through this then. Here we go. New crate of vintage going up right now. Here we have it. And we have Aerosmith at $58, okay? And then John Kaz is out. Final call to Mark Fallon for $58. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right now. And the next crate, next auction we have is going up right now. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? This is a 1967 OG. This is the debut U.S. first pressing of Jimi Hendrix. The cover is in shrink wrap. We had one like this the other night. The cover being in shrink wrap. Here's another one. Tricolor Steamboat labels, OG, VG condition, $35 start. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? $35 start, okay? Now, let's go ahead and put up our first new record in this vintage bin. We have Gary Puckett and the Union Gap's Greatest Hits. Gary Puckett's a UK copy, $14.99. We have Traffic, On the Road, no condition notes on anything in here. Traffic's $19.99. Frankie Valli, Solo. Frankie Valli is $9.99. U2, Live, Under a Blood Red Sky. U2, in shrink wrap, $34.99. Also, Gary Puckett and the Union Gap featuring Young Girl. Gary Puckett, $9.99. Ike and Tina Turner's Greatest Hits in shrink. That's on the Warner Brothers 7 Arts label. Beautiful in shrink, $29. And That's Soul too. We had That's Soul Volume 1 earlier. Aretha, Otis Redding, Clarence Carter, Wilson Pickett. We have Jimi Hendrix Just Got a Bid. Aerosmith is sold to Mark Fallon for $58. Folks, that is the 1967 U.S. original pressing of Jimi Hendrix's debut album on the first label in shrink. It has one bid with Tony McDaniel for $35. Next auction is going up right now from the Japanese crate. This is Moments. Best Moments of Thelonious Monk. This is Best Moments of Thelonious Monk, a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi, a $35 start. That Soul is $19.99. $19.99. I must have not said the price. Rock for Amnesty. $19.99. That has Bryan Adams, Dire Straits, Peter Gabriel, Elton John, Howard Jones, Paul McCartney, John Cougar, Simple Minds, Sting, and Tears for Fears. $19.99. We have Lee Park, Tangerine Dream. Lee Park is $19.99. And we have Twist with the Ventures. Twist is on limited blue Dalton label. $19.99. $19.99. Interesting. Blue Dalton label, $19.99. Jason, all of our new arrivals right now are sticker price. I'm pretty sure I still have Yes, but all of our newest arrivals that we put out for the first time today, never been shown before, they're always sticker price on night one, okay? They're always sticker price. All these have never been put out before. We keep them sticker price. John Evangelis Private Collection, $14.99. Now, Jimi Hendrix got a bid for $35, $38, $38. ST asked the sold price, Rod asked the sold price, Jimmy 40, and then Sally Zhao on Thelonious Monk. Monk's up for auction. It's a $35 start. Jimi Hendrix is in VG condition. PD Perez on VF, and VF was for VF, PD Perez, VF. I don't think I see a V8. Yes, I do. Frankie Valli. That's sold to PD Perez. Jimi Hendrix 45. ST on That's Soul. And then Mark Fallon on the Rock for Amnesty. That's sold to Mark Fallon. Angela Lewis was second. Now Jimi Hendrix is at 50. Wild Thing, The Ventures, $9.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes. This is $19.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes, $19.99. 10-Wheel Drive of Gina Raven, Brief Replies. That one's $19.99. And Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, The Rolling Stones. That is $34.99. Blue London label. Looks like a very clean copy. The Rolling Stones is $34.99. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits. That is $9.99. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Linda. And Robin Trower, Take What You Need. Robin Trower is $19.99. Take What You Need. Robin Trower, $19.99. And Triumph, Never Surrender is $19.99. No one bid on Thelonious Monk. That's a buy it now for $35. If anybody wants Monk, it's a Japanese pressing. And that is a buy now for $35. That is Moments, Thelonious Monk. Jimi Hendrix is at $55. Ike and Tina Turner, Something's Got a Hold of Me. Ike and Tina is $24.99. And we have Robin Trower, In City Dreams, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And the next new auction is going up right now. It's called Byrds Easy Riders. This is a bootleg, unofficial. This is limited to 500 hand-numbered copies. This is numbered 127. This is, I think it looks like, but L27. Gotcha. Track source is relatively unknown. So side A was recorded in 1970, and side B was recorded in 1969. So this is a vintage Byrds bootleg. Very nice condition. $25 start. It is hand numbered on the back, 127. Very nice. The Byrds, Easy Riders, a $25 start. And then Mary Miles on LR. LR was for Linda Ronstadt. Rick Berrien got the Monk, $35. And then Greg Galier wants Iron Maiden. Greg, if that's from the last bid, just say yes, sold, and I'll go ahead and show it to you. And then also, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know first-time buyer. Here's how this works. If you're a first-time buyer, we got to get you registered, $7 in limited shipping. We send invoices on Monday. We give you 1 week to pay. Hopefully you pay right away, but we do give a week to pay. If you're relatively new, we'll be on a much more of a closer watch and make sure you do pay very quickly, especially if you're new, but you do have a week to pay. That is sold to you, $7 in limited shipping. And here we go. First thing we have is the Rolling Stones Flowers. This is $34.99. The Rolling Stones Flowers, $34.99. I'm going to change up my mic right quick. Let me change up my mic. Let me do that very quickly, okay? Okay, I'm back, and the first thing we have was, I got to make sure Greg, let me leave his record out. He hadn't answered my question about being a first-time buyer. Let me leave that out for a second. And now we have Jimi Hendrix at 60. The Byrds is at 30. Margaret got the Rolling Stones. Jimi Hendrix 61. Jimi Hendrix out, and Brandon Johnson next on Stones. The Jimi Hendrix is a 1967 U.S. Santa Maria OG in shrink wrap. It's on the original tricolor label. The vinyl's VG, but once again, we had a cover like this the other night in shrink wrap. And now the high bid's at $61. We may be done, we may not. It also includes a Big Bob Extra. He's got an old magazine clipping from whatever that is, and then Jimi Hendrix there. So that is up for buy. Greg has bought from us 3 times. I'm sorry, Greg. I just don't, or do you usually buy on YouTube? Greg Gallier, I just don't see your name that often. Sorry. So he's registered and good to go. If you are new out there watching, you just heard the instructions, welcome, okay? Now, we have the Byrds Easy Riders. This is a vintage bootleg, live recordings from 69 and 70. The vinyl has no condition notes on it. Yeah, I don't think we had any condition notes on the vinyl. No, nothing. It's EX Plus Near Mint Minus, vintage bootleg, and right now we just have one bid with Michael Butler on the Byrds for $30. That's where we're at. $30 on that. Here we go. Let's keep going through this bin. We have Gabor Szabo Bacchanal, I think, 1968. Wow, that's a little bit tougher one to get of his. $64.99. $64.99. Gabor Szabo. Yes, Danny, you got an Iron Maiden. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest Moments, $19.99. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest of Moments, $19.99. The Supremes, Where Did Our Love Go? The Supremes, Come See About Me, Baby Love. That's in shrink. Nice. $19.99. George Thorogood is $19.99. Better Than the Rest. T-Rex, Light of Love. T-Rex is $39.99. That's called Light of Love, $39.99. And Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. A German press, $24.99. Three Dog Night. Tony McDaniel, you get the Jimi Hendrix for $61. That is sold to Tony. And now the Byrds has a new bid. Michael Butler, you're out. Edwin Blom has bid $31. Edwin Blom has bid $31. Michael Butler has bid 36. Edwin Blom, you're out. Marshall Bassett on Supertramp. That is sold. Time for a new auction. The next new auction is Stevie Wonder, a 1981 U.S. pressing sealed. This has never been opened. This is called Little Stevie Wonder, the 12-Year-Old Genius Live. It has what looks like a hop sticker, but that's actually printed on the cover. That's an 81 pressing sealed, a $25 start. Traffic is $19.99. Low Spark of High Heel Boys and Bob Thiel at his new Happy Times Orchestra, also with Gabor Szabo, Light My Fire, $39.99. Wow, the other Gabor Szabo is still available. I figured that would get gone like immediately. Next auction is a Japanese pressing from the Japanese bin. This is the Rolling Stones, High Tide and Green Grass. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The Rolling Stones, High Tide and Green Grass. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover. The Rolling Stones is a $35 start. We have the Temptations, Meet the Temptations, $29.99. The Temptations, wow, that's still available as well. So is James Taylor, One Man Dog. James Taylor is $19.99. One Man Dog there on James Taylor. And Tangerine Dream, Force Majeure. Tangerine Dream, 1979 pressing, $29.99. Okay? Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. All right, here we go. So, first thing we have, Greg, I got you. Thank you. Third-time buyer. Yes, I kind of didn't catch your name there. I apologize for that, but we are back on the same page now. Next thing I have is a portrait of the Tams. This is $24.99, a portrait of the Tams. Also, Jimmy Bishop on stage live. Jimmy Bishop is a 1967 soul record, $74.99. Jimmy Bishop live, that is $74.99, 1967 soul. Wow. And the Charlie Underwood Glide Band, Birth of a Sound, $12.99. So let's go ahead and sell the birds to Michael Butler for $36. That is sold for $36. That's gone. That's sold for $36. Nobody bid on the sealed Stevie Wonder. It's a $25 buy it now. Wow. And then final call to get a bid on the Rolling Stones. Craig just shared the track listing. $35 start on that. Our next auction over here is another sealed record. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Now, sealed records like this, I really don't know the exact pressing details, but it is going up for bid. I also noticed something on it. It looks like there's an old, like, scrap of old Christmas wrapping paper still. It looks, you see that? It looks like an old piece of Christmas wrapping paper. Looks like it was a Christmas gift at one point, and I don't think somebody ever opened it. It is sealed. It's definitely a vintage copy. Could be OG. It's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Samira got the Stevie Wonder for $25. There was no bid on that. She grabs it for the buy it now. Danny was second. And we have the Stones at $35. And now we have what? This is $14.99. Kellar and OU Stood Still. All Stood Still. Wow, that's supposed to say all. They did a terrible job at that. All Stood Still. Produced by Ultravox. That is interesting. 1981 UK, $14.99. The Ventures. The Ventures is $9.99. Walk, Don't Run, The Golden Greats by The Ventures. La Bamba, 87 by the immortal Richie Valens. La Bamba, 87. La Bamba, $14.99. And we have New Year's Day, Treasure, What Happened to Pete the Chop. Fire, Through a Brook Through My Window, and A Day Without Me. That's a U2 single for $19.99. U2 single, $19.99. And the Suicide Commandos, Make a Record, 1978 in shrink, $54.99. Punk, $54.99. The Rolling Stones has one bid for $35, and Johnny Cash has one bid for $25. Everything in this bin is all pretty much the same grade. So Matthew Cabot, the Gabor Szabo albums are all EX Plus. We'll say that on everything in here. Some records go all the way up to near mint minus. This is definitely EX plus on Gabor Szabo. Penny Conaway wants La La Bamba. That is sold to Penny Conaway. That is sold. And now we have the Silver Black Attack, performed by the Los Angeles Raiders. Marcus Allen. This is 1986. It's a picture disc. A picture disc, Los Angeles Raiders, $49.99. Wow. Never seen that before. $49.99. Edwin Blom on Charlie. Charlie. That was the Charlie Underwood. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you. That's gone. New bid on Johnny Cash at 30. And Vanity, 1984, $19.99. Vanity has a gigantic label. Looks like a 12-inch single. Pretty Mess and Mechanical Emotion. And now the Stones has a new bid for $36. Wow. So the back cover of the same place is where the beginning of the Andy Griffith Show was filmed. Wow. I just figured it was somewhere over in England somewhere. Wow. That's up for bid, and now the Stones has new bids, and Johnny Cash has a new bid. Let's go ahead and get a third auction. I was pausing to sell one to put up another, so there's a U2 single in the bin that didn't get claimed. How about we go ahead and put this up, and this is a 1981 U.S. Allied original. It has a promo sticker on the front. It has the original inner sleeve. U2 is going up for a $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's only one problem. There is some water damage on the back, but it does have a promo sticker. U2 October, $25 start on that. Michael's out on Johnny Cash. Final call for 30. It's a sealed copy of San Quentin. Sealed. A sealed copy. We have Tiny Tim, With Love and Kisses from Tiny Tim, $29.99. That's in shrink wrap. And we have Supertramp, Crime of the Century, a UK copy. Supertramp, $19.99. Also, the Stranglers. That's a 1978 Terre Haute, $39.99 on the Stranglers. And we have Donna Summer, Love is in Control, a 12-inch single, $9.99. What's on the Ultravox? All Stood Still B-side, okay? So that is actually Ultravox then. I was trying to figure out who it was. Let me go back to that. Mike Massey, this is... Boy, they make this very difficult to read. All... and keep talking. Let me just go back to the label again. I mean, they make the font on this. Let's see. All Stood Still. And then Alls Klar, Allesklar, and then Keep Torquing. So that's where that all, that's why this is, that's All Stood Still. They use the ALL and then Stood Still. And then over here is ALLES. They made that very difficult to try to figure out, for me at least. That is $14.99. And then Stones is at $42. Marshall Bassett on ST. Supertramp is sold to Marshall Bassett. And now the sealed Johnny Cash is sold, and that's sold for $30. Unopened Johnny Cash. Wow. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $30. And Mike Massey wants the Ultravox. U2 has a promo sticker. There is cover damage. $25 start. Let's sell Mike Massey the Ultravox. And now let's get a new empty crate started. That is officially full. That is full. And now let's go over here, and I'm going to have to step around the corner actually and grab a crate, a new empty crate, which hopefully they're right around here. Yeah, I hadn't done any condensing yet. And thank you. I'll take two. I'm probably going to need them. Thank you. And let me start. Well, there was one over here behind me. I keep forgetting about these two. Let me put one on top of it so I can see them better. My laptop is blocking me. And first thing we have is another Gabor Szabo 69. That one is $64.99. Gabor Szabo $64.99. And then we have Procol Harum, a wider shade of pale, and Salty Dog. It's a 2-album in one. It's a 2-album double pack from 1972, $39.99. This is a 2-album double pack from Procol Harum. I'm going to leave this jacket outside of this. Nice. So you get 2 Procol Harum albums there in one. Stones at $45. If anybody wants U2, it's a clean copy. The cover has water damage on the back, though. $25. Does have a promo sticker. Okay? That's where we're at on that. All right. Stones is at $45. Brandon's out. Time for a new auction. And I have going up for auction right now. This is a copy of Steve Miller Band's Abracadabra. It is in shrink wrap. It's a 1982 U.S. original in shrink wrap with the original under sleeve. Steve Miller Band is a $20 start. Steve Miller Band is a $20 start, okay? Lot still left in here. I'm just going to read the titles. If you heard something and you're like, wait a minute, and you want a price on it, just let me know. If not, we're going to go ahead and knock out a crate of new vinyl. Now, John has informed me, and I forgot he told me this yesterday because I was going to let some of our Elvis buyers know. But for our Elvis buyers, there is actually a whole crate over here of nothing but Elvis records. And we will be going through those in just a moment at some point tonight. Not right now. We still got new vinyl and other stuff. But, yeah. And here's a whole tub of DVDs I need to move. And let me move some of these crates. I've literally boxed myself in. So let me move some stuff. I'm not quite ready to condense. But I have boxed myself in somehow here. Let me move some of this stuff around. There's that. And then there's this. That's all the stuff I've shown tonight. And now I think I'm good to go. There's the Yes Relayer. I'm assuming he didn't want that. Okay. Now, here we go. And now we can sell the Stones to John Kaiser for $45. $45. Thank you. Euro 80s. Well, you never know what Laura may be dialing up in the back. Those 80s albums. I don't know. It's just a strange thing what's difficult to find when you're buying records. And all that 80s stuff is just difficult to get. It's up there with metal and everything else. There's just as big a demand for that as about anything. Okay, so here we go, and the first thing we're going to do is put up a pressing of Aretha Franklin Now. This is a 68 U.S. Terre Haute repress. That's because it's on this green and red label. It's still in shrink. Very nice copy here of Aretha Franklin. This is a $25 start. $25 start. Scott, all these are sticker price right now. They're new arrivals. Gary Puckett is still available. So is Traffic and U2 and Gary Puckett and I Cantina. Lee Park, Tangerine Dream, Twist with the Ventures, and then John Evangelis, and then the Ventures, and then Diana Ross, and then 10 Wheel Drive, Rolling Stones, Robin Trower, I Cantina, Triumph, Robin Trower, The Supremes, George Thorogood, T-Rex, Three Dog Night, Traffic, Bob Thiel, The Temptations, James Taylor, Gabor Szabo, Tangerine Dream, The Tams, Jimmy Bishop, The Ventures, U2, The Suicide Commandos, The Los Angeles Raiders, Vanity, Tiny Tim, The Stranglers, Donna Summer, Gabor Szabo, and Procol Harum. If you heard something in there and you're like, wait a second, let me know. Let me show you a few like, I can't believe these didn't sell. The first one was Triumph, Never Surrender. What appears to be a German copy in beautiful condition, just $19.99. That's probably record number one. I can't believe this didn't sell. Also back here on the original label, Warner Brothers 7 Arts in shrink wrap, an original I Cantina Greatest Hits, that's EX Plus Near Minus in shrink. That was $29.99. Probably another one is U2 live under a blood red sky in shrink wrap for $34.99. All the Gabor Szabo albums for sure. I mean, usually those are auctioned or put up. If Paul was probably pulling those, Probably would have tagged those for auction. There's like 3 left in here. This is The Temptations, one of their original albums. It's a 73 pressing, but it's clean. That was $29.99. T-Rex is sold to Michael Butler. That is sold. The Stranglers is right here. And the Stranglers is a 78 Terre Haute, $39.99. The Stranglers, a Terre Haute pressing, $39.99. And we have the Supremes. This is in shrink wrap. Another Motown. This is a very clean copy in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Stranglers is on black vinyl. Scott made an offer on this, but everything is sticker price right now. A beautiful copy. I mean, this doesn't need a discount. It is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It's in beautiful condition. Scott, are you sure you don't want that? He says he'll take it. You're going to be very happy with that, I promise. Now, Nobody Bet on Steve Miller Band in shrink with the original sleeve. That's a $20 buy it now. And Aretha Franklin Now. Aretha Franklin Now is a 68 pressing, also in shrink wrap. And that's a $25 buy it now. Wow, again. Those are both available for buy it nows. Our next auction is going to be Nectar. And this is called A Tab in the Ocean. Another very nice copy. This is Nectar. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. A Tab in the Ocean. This is on the United Artists label, but I believe it's foreign. I believe it's UK. Yeah, this is a UK Nectar here, gatefold. Let me get it back in its sleeve. Why isn't it out of its sleeve? Let's put it back in this sleeve. I don't know why it's out of... It's in a white inner sleeve, which is probably much worse for it. Let's put it in that. There is the gatefold Nectar. Is a $20 start, A Tab in the Ocean. That's a UK on United Artists. And then Michael Rudolph got Abracadabra, and that is right here, and that's sold for $20. Margaret, you're second. Wow, Aretha Franklin Now, a 68 in shrink. Thank is on there. Say a Little Prayer, Seesaw. That is a very clean copy in shrink for $25. Those have been bringing 40, 50, and that kind of grade. Nectar's a $20 start. Our next auction is Bob Dylan. This is called The Little White Wonder. This is volume 1 of 3. Let's do all 3 of them as a set. Good idea. Let's go ahead. Laura has them tagged to sell all together. This is volumes 1, 2, and 3. This is volumes 1, 2, and 3. This is outtakes and live performances, including some demos from the Minnesota tape sessions. We have volume LP1, VG Plus, EX, and Near Minus. They just keep getting better and better. This is going to go up for a $35 start. That's Bob Dylan, The Little White Wonder, volume 1, volume 2, and volume 3, being all sold together, just a $35 start. Nectar has a bid for $20. Larry Drish wants the Aretha Franklin for $25. So right now, the only no bids tonight is U2, October, $25. Elton John bootleg, $35. And the very first auction of the night from 3.5 hours ago, 3 hours ago maybe, the Young Rascals is still over here for $35. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl. Those are going right here behind me. Don't forget, there's still 2 more crates of new vinyl. Laura just dropped off a new crate. There is a whole crate of Elvis albums we need to go through. That surely will be very popular. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. Let me see what's all in here. And let's go through this. Let me see what's coming up next as well. I'm going to go ahead and take a peek at both crates. Oh, man. I forgot about some of the stuff I'm ordered. Some of the stuff I ordered, I'm surprised it showed up. Okay. That's always good. Let's go through this crate right here. Next crate of new. Then we'll probably go through Laura's crate and then the last crate of new vinyl. Here we go. So, did you miss my Triumph? I think I pulled that. No, I pulled that. Or did I? Did I not pull Triumph? Oh, man, I must have missed that, Mike. I saw where somebody bought it, but I thought I pulled it. Okay. This is Triumph. Let me go back to the top then. So, yeah, Michael Butler. That's what the T, I messed up. Michael Butler got T-Rex, and then Mike Torrey's got Triumph. Then Cheryl was second. Scott got Rolling Stones. Michael Rudolph on Abracadabra. Margaret second. And then Nectar has 1 bid for $20. Larry got Aretha. And this is up for auction. Bob Dylan is a $35 start. Volumes 1, 2, and 3. This is a compilation of outtakes and live performances including some of the demos from the Minnesota tape sessions. That's what that is. There's Bob Dylan's recorded catalog is infinite, okay? He has recorded and did live performances. This guy's been making music since the early 60s, and he still is. There's all kinds of demos, alternate tapes, live performances, bootlegs. The guy in Pittsburgh, Dale's Pittsburgh Collection, he has, I think, 3,000 different Bob Dylan records. When we went and bought Dale's Pittsburgh Collection, which we're still selling stuff out of even tonight, 2 years later, the only thing he wouldn't sell us is Dylan. And I think he had 3. If Paul's watching, he might can verify. He might have said something crazy like 5,000. All different Bob Dylan records. Like Paul said, they took up shelf after shelf. I mean, just, it's, if you're going to get into Dylan, you better have a lot of shelf space. Sally's in at 35 on those. Final call on that. And the Suicide Commandos from the Last Bin. Phil Ott wants to see the Suicide Commandos from the Last Bin. This is the Suicide Commandos Make a Record, a 78 Punk in shrink, $54.99. I think it was $3,000 though. I don't want to balloon it more than it was, but knowing Dale, he probably had 5,000 different Dylan records. And a lot of them were bootlegs. That's insane. That is a ton. That is a wild collection. He had a bunch of them autographed too. Wow. All right, here we go. First thing we have is the Cars. This is Candy O, $33.99. The Cars Candy O is on clear vinyl, $33.99. Limited edition clear vinyl, $33.99 on the Cars. We have 1, 2, 3 copies of Led Zeppelin Charlotte 72. Led Zeppelin Charlotte 72. LEDZEPPLEIN. And that is Led Zeppelin Charlotte. And that is, we have a waiting list for volumes 1 and 2 from Solarplex. So he gets a volume 2. Let me make a note over here. He got volume 2. So let's give a volume 2 to Solarplex. He's still on a waiting list for volume 1. He's still on a waiting list for volume 1. So I got 2 volume 2s there. And we have 1, 2 copies of Jerry Garcia and David Grissom, Bare Bones, the duo recordings. George Burleson, you can take a sigh of deep relief. It is in, and I'm holding it. 2 LP purple vinyl, that is sold to George Burleson. That's sold, and I have 1 extra copy there. I have 1 extra copy of Jerry Garcia. If anybody wants one, it is available. And George Burleson, that is in for you, sir. There it is. Make sure I have that you taken off of the list, and I don't need my thesaurus. Why did that just pull up? There it is, George Burleson. There it is. Okay, now let's sell this. Wow, Nectar, just 1 bid, a UK copy, sold for $20 to C. Thomas. That is gone. That is sold. And Sally Zal, you get all 3 Dylans for $35. You were the only bidder on those. Let me make sure we have your information. Please send us a message right now if you don't mind. We need your email address and mailing address. I know you've bought from us before, but we'll send you an invoice on Monday, okay? $7 in limited shipping. Next, we have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. I've got 2 copies. Limited edition, smoke clear vinyl, $33.99. Jerry Garcia is $39.99. And we have Page and Plant, Going to California, Volume 1. I'm pretty sure this was a waiting list as well. Page and Plant. And let's pull this up. And Page and Plant. And this is Going to California. So we only got 1 Volume 1. And that is sold to Scott Markheim. He's also on a waiting list for Volume 2. And also on a waiting list for both is Margaret Gerhold, Talks of Ravens, and Greg Brummett still on a waiting list for Volume 1. So we're making sure we have everybody down. That one's sold to Scott Markheim. Here is another typo negative. This is Bloody Kisses. This is 30th anniversary. We go ahead and give one to Justin Deckelman. There's one for Justin Deckelman, and I have 1 extra copy left. That's a 2 LP, $44.99. $44.99. I also have MC5, Kick Out the Jams. It is on clear and red splatter vinyl, $33.99. MC5, that is going up for auction. Or excuse me, that is going up for a buy now. That has an uncensored version of Kick Out the Jams, Blankety Blankers. We have Jeff Beck, There and Now. Jeff Beck is a Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. There is one scuff on there, a non-feeler. There's a needle drop on side A, side 1. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the insert. There's the shrink, $35 start. So make sure if you're new or if you haven't bought from us in a long time, we got to get an updated message from you. We invoice through Messenger, $7 in limited shipping. We invoice you on Monday. If you're watching on YouTube, we can send you a message through Messenger. Or excuse me, if you're watching on YouTube and you can't send us a message through Facebook Messenger, you can fill out the form on our website, okay? Here's another Bob Dylan, Visions of Joanna. Bob Dylan is a fan club release of some of his studio outtakes. That's in VG Plus condition. That's also going up for a $35 start. Bob Dylan, Visions of Joanna. Joanna, that's going to go up for a $35 start. We have 3 copies of AC/DC Powerage. That's $33.99. Let's give one of those to Solarplex Studios. Solarplex Studios gets one of those. And I've got 2 copies of the Talking Heads. This is on limited edition red vinyl, $33.99. $33.99. And then the other, ZZ Top, all analog, is Rio Grande Mud. ZZ Top is $44.99. Rio Grande Mud. Over here is the Suicide Commandos for sale. Yeah, what did I do with it? Did I put it back in the crate? Yeah, somebody asked about it. This is the Suicide Commandos, a 1978 pressing, $54.99. It's available. It is on this label, 1978 in shrink, $54.99. Also, we have Sun Ra Singles Volume 2. I feel like we had Volume 1 last week. There's Volume 2, Sun Ra Singles, 3 LP, $44.99. Let me make sure I didn't take down anybody's name for, I don't think I took down anybody's name for Volume 1 or Volume 2. I didn't. So here's Volume 2. I know we sold both copies of Volume 1, and I'm pretty sure there's more Volume 1s coming up in just a second. So JK said he'll take the Suicide Commandos. That is sold, and that is gone. And we have them on a wait list for page 1 and 2. You are, yes. Okay, now Jeff Beck is in shrink, hot, Obi. There's 1 needle drop on side A, a non-feeler. So I was calling that one EX. Bob Dylan is a 75 bootleg. It is a $35 start. VG Plus conditions, Visions of Joanna. That is now a $35 start. Here's what's left in here. The Cars, that's $33.99. Clear vinyl, Candy O, Charlotte. Volume 2, we have 2 left. Jerry Garcia and David Grissom, Bare Bones. The duo recordings, limited to 3,000 on purple, $39.99. Sabbath is $33.99. This is Black Sabbath. Also, Typo Negative, Bloody Kisses, Suspended in Dark, 30th anniversary, $44.99. MC5 is $33.99. AC/DC is $33. Powerage, Talking Heads on red vinyl, that's $33.99. And we have ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud, $44.99. Also, we have Sun Ra Singles, the Definite 45s collection, $44.99. Sally's in on Bob Dylan for $35. That's going once, going twice, going 3 times on Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan. Final call on that. And Jeff Beck is a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now. Jeff Beck is a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now. Slot Crawler said, I want to say that I received my first order today. I bought the box Led Zeppelin set and then another album. I was very impressed with the shipping and very impressed with care. I will be referring you out. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. We have great people here. We have great shippers. We have great pricers. We have great everybody, right? Melanie, Brian, and Laura, they're all here right now. And John, and Ed, and G, and Paul, and my mother, Julie, and Tanner, and Jake, and Seth, Ed, Rebecca, or as they say, Becky. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. I try not to name off everybody. I'm Jake. My name's Chad. In case y'all didn't know that, I'm Chad. Chad, Julie, Tanner, John, Paul, Laura, Brian, Melanie, Steve. Oh my gosh, Steve. See, this is why I don't do this. Ed. G, Rebecca. April. April has COVID. She is sick right now. She didn't go to school today. She didn't get to finish reading her kids Peter Pan. She has COVID right now. Okay, we have Bob Dylan at 35, and G is the boss. G does a lot of stuff here. My mom is the Supreme Allied Commander. Don't ever forget that. I get reminded quite often, especially when she threatens me with food shortages. She starts putting tariffs on my food. Then everything starts getting bad. All right, let's go ahead and go up through a new crate. Bob Dylan is sold to Sally Zhao for $35. This is sold to Sally. Sally, thank you. Make sure we do have your updated messages. You may have already sent us a message, but make sure we have that, okay? That is sold to you for $35. And now, let me jump over here. Let me do one thing before I forget. And let me click on this. Okay, sorry. All right, so here we go. I grabbed the wrong crate. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate over here of new and vintage stuff, pre-owned. We call it vintage. We call it pre-owned. It's this crate over here from Laura. Then I'm probably going to go through another crate of new vinyl and then probably knock out this Elvis crate. The king. All right, and welcome everybody. And yeah, so I mean, what I've learned in business is you got to have great people, and you got to take care of your customers. So that's what we try to do here. We just it's a lot to take in every day. Tanner does a lot too. Everybody does a lot, and I sometimes don't even know what's going on with daily operations here. I just show up and sell records. I mean, I went from a point where I was doing just about everything here to now if they said, Chad, you got to ship this week, y'all would all be screwed. I wouldn't have any idea. I'd be back there confused. I wouldn't know where anything is. That's why when people ask me questions about shipping, I'm like, listen, if they said, Chad, you got to go back there and ship this week, I'd be like, I would just go live and tell y'all are gonna have to wait for a week because I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't know where the boxes are, how to fold them. I don't know where the extra tape is, how to use the printer. They take care of all that. Cheap Trick, Kevin, tonight, Cheap Trick is going up for a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing, a $35 start. It has the insert with it. There's the Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Now, this is a blues record. Take a look at this. Paul says this is nearly impossible to find originals in this condition. Nearly impossible to find originals in this condition. This is an original 1965 US stereo. It has the 7 West Grand address, and Buddy Guy is credited as the friendly chap. This is a beautiful original Junior Wells Hoodoo Bluesman, $175 start. Fantastic vinyl. Paul graded it EX++. So let me tell you what he didn't want to say. This is a near mint minus record, which is insane to see this in this kind of condition. $175 start, Hoodoo Man Blues, $175 start. That's not for bid. Let's go through new vintage. Let's go through new vintage right now. And these are all prices marked, and let's see what we have in here, okay? And give me 1 second. I got to do one more thing here. Carole King, Rider, EX condition, $9.99. These are all priced as marked, new arrivals, no more, no less. That means if you try to offer me more, I'm not going to take it. Janie and Jimmy Cheatham, Homeward Bound, EX edition, $12.99. Junior Wales is $175 start. World War I, composed and written by Martin Gould. This is EX edition, $12.99. Film music of Hugo Fred Hoffner. That's VG Plus, $9.99. The Dave Edmunds Band live, I Can Hear You Rockin'. That's EX edition, $12.99. And Somewhere Over the Radio, Stevens and GRDNIC, Gurdnick. That is VG Plus, $9.99. The Kinsey Report, Edge of the City. The Kinsey Report is VG Plus, $9.99. And The Shouting Matches, this is called Grown ASS Man. Bon Iver, VG Plus, $29.99. Hoodoo Man Blues is in stereo. This is an original 65 US stereo. It has the 7 West Grand address. Buddy Guy is credited as Friendly Chap. EX++, nearly impossible to find in that condition. $175 start. Our next auction is going up right now. This is a Japanese pressing of Aha Hunting High and Low. Aha is going up for a $35 start. Hunting High and Low. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There is the Japanese booklet. There's the cover and obi. Bon Iver, and then Walter Egan, Wild Exhibitions. That's EX edition, $9.99. We also have Eddie and the Hot Rods, Fish and Chips. That's EX, $9.99. And the Neighborhoods, Reptile Men, VG Plus, $9.99. So update on Cheap Trick. Dominic has Cheap Trick at 40. Todd Kilgore, you're out. Final call to get a bid on Hoodoo Rhythm. And Chris, you're also out on Cheap Trick. There's already a bid of 40 on the screen with Dominic over on YouTube. And Aha's a $35 start, Hunting High and Low. Slot crawlers, I don't see a Wings record. I have Three Dog Night coming down your way. VG condition, $9.99. We have Mighty High. Mighty High is VG Plus, $9.99. And Melanie, Born to Be. Melanie's an EX edition, $9.99. Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse. Cliff Noble's is an R&B soul album. VG Plus, $12.99. So that was all check condition. And now we're going to jump over here to EX Plus Near Mint Minus records. And first thing we have is, I can't read it, the Gabby Paniu Hawaiian Band. That is $14.99. Brian DeLeon on Cliff Nobles. That is sold to Brian DeLeon. And then also, we have Farron Young, Wind Me Up. Farron Young is a 75 Japanese pressing. Farron Young with Obi, $14.99. And this Japanese record, this one comes through quite often. It's called Kazuko Kato. What Happens Next? It's a folky Japanese, and it was recorded in Muscle Shoals 3614 Jackson Highway. Jimmy Johnson, $14.99. Next in here is the New Beats, another Japanese pressing. That's a Japanese garage. Sensational Beat Boys, $19.99. And this is John F. Kennedy, a soundtrack, Day of Drums, narrated by Gregory Peck, $9.99. Cheap Trick has a new bid for $41. Dominic, you're out. Chris Knapp, you're out. Nobody bid on Junior Wales. It's a $175 buy it now. $175 buy it now if anybody wants that. And Aha has one bid with C. Thomas. Final call for $35. Scentless Apprentice wants FY. And FY was for Farron Young. If you're a first-time buyer, Scentless, just say yes. And then we need you to fill out the first-time buyer form over on our website. The link is in the description, okay? Link's in our description. Next thing we have over here is Mondo Cane number 2. Mondo Cane number 2, the original soundtrack album. That is $14.99. And we have Blues Rarities, rare and unissued recordings by B.B. King, Howlin' Wolf, Buddy Guy. This is $19.99. We have Buster Benton, Spider in My Stew. Buster Benton is $24.99. The Roaches, produced by Robert Fripp. It's very different, though, than King Crimson. $14.99. Ryan R. on MC2. Mondo Cane 2, that's sold. Rod Bryan got the Blues. And his Hoodoo, yes, that is an EX++ Near Mint Minus, Winmouth, yes. Yes, and I'm assuming everybody's done on Cheap Trick. Dominic, you're out. Chris Knapp, you're out. We have Smokin', Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters with Kim Wilson and Sugar Ray. That's in shrink wrap for $19.99. Mr. Johnson's Blues, 1926-1932. Lonnie Johnson, sealed, $24.99. And we have the Chief, Eddie Clearwater. The Chief is sealed, $14.99. And Blues, colorblind, Dave Allen, the man. That's an '89 UK reissue. That is sealed, $14.99. Let's go over here and sell Aha. That's sold to C. Thomas for $35. Aha is sold to C. Thomas for $35. Also, we have Cheap Trick sold for $41 to Todd Kilgore. Thank you, Todd. That's sold to you. I didn't hear back from the other two bidders. Weymouth made an offer on Hoodoo for $150. Sell that to Weymouth for $150. That's gone. Thank you. That's sold to you for $150. And Slot Crawlers put. I wonder if he's on the right feed. He put Wings earlier, and I didn't see that, and I don't see anything now that's put. Slot Crawlers, you sure you're on the right feed? He may be watching a different stream. That happens sometimes. Okay, here's another Blues record. This is the Blues of Wade Walton. A 1963 U.S. mono, a non-deep groove, extremely rare, none for sale, EX++ condition. EX++ condition. Shake 'em on down on this Bluesville. It's a beautiful copy from this amazing blues collection. Incredible condition. Wade Walton is a $95 start. Next in this bin is Luther Allison, Sirius. That is sealed for $29.99. And over here we have Blue Monday, the Stax Blues Masters with Albert King, Little Sonny, Freddie Robinson, and Little Milton. That is sealed for $19.99. Our next auction going up is Elvis Costello and the Attractions, the only flame in town. A Japanese pressing I don't think I've ever seen before. This is Elvis Costello and the Attractions, the only flame in town. Take a look at this. It's like a big single. It's got a gigantic label on it. It's a 2-track. Elvis Costello. Let's start that for $25. I didn't realize that was a single. $25 start on that. $25 start on Costello instead of $35. We may get to $35. We'll find out. The no bids is Jeff Beck. EX condition. There and back. Has shrink wrap and Obi. We have the Young Rascals Groovin'. $35. U2. Promo mark. There is cover damage. $25. Elton John. Vintage bootleg. Elton the Disguise with Glasses. $35. Wade has a bid for $100. Next is George Jackson. Sweet Down Home Delta Blues. That is sealed for $19.99. And New Orleans Rhythm and Blues Anniversary Album Volume 1. That is sealed for $9.99. 1 second, please. We got to make sure I have this. Okay, we got to go through that next. All right, so first thing I have is, Slot Crawlers is definitely on the wrong stream. Anyway, we have Jerry Lee Lewis, the original Gold Hits Volume 2. That is sealed, 24. He's watching an old video somehow. Jerry Lee Lewis is sealed, Gold Hits Volume 2, $24.99. And Blues and Brown, Charles Brown, that is sealed for $29.99 on Jewel Records. Blues and Brown, Charles Brown, $29.99. So Wade Walton is sold to Michael Butler for $100. Thank you, Michael. That was rare, none for sale. That is sold to you. Elvis Costello is $25 if anybody wants that. Costello's a Japanese pressing. That can be bought. Also, Gary Wellman wants Elton John for $35. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Jeff Beck is going to David Johnson for $25. That is sold. And now we have Costello for a $25 buy it now. Let's put that right there. Next thing we have is Bedlight for Blue Eyes. Life on Life's Terms. That is Sunset Splatter, $24.99. Sunset Splatter, $24.99. That's a dark sunset, isn't it? $24.99 on that one. We have the Gospel Swingers. That is Garage from Germany, a garage album. I don't think that has anything to do with gospel. $9.99. The first track is Bastard and You, $9.99. AJ Bridges, 3. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Aviator is $14.99. The last half of this crate, yes, is all EX plus, near mint minus. Next auction is Sparks. Want that sucker. We don't get a lot of Sparks albums. Here's the next one. This is an 81 US OG. The only time it was ever pressed in the United States. It's still in shrink. It's in EX condition, and that's a $35 start. That's an 81 US OG. That's now going up for a $35 start. The first on the gospel is So to Rod Bryan. Also, we have the keynotes. That's Rockabilly from Holland, $14.99. What's on New Orleans Blues? This has Johnny Adams, the Dixie Cups, Lee Dorsey, King Floyd, Frankie Ford, Ernie Cadeau, Earl King, Gene Knight, Bobby Marcoran, Bobby Mitchell, Robert Parker, and Van and Grace. It is sealed, $9.99. King Rocker, Real Cool Cats. That is Punk from Japan, $9.99. And the Violinaires, Their Greatest Sides, Volume 1, that is on chess in shrink, $9.99. Next auction is Junior Walker and the All-Stars Rainbow Funk. This is a 1971 US OG copy, sealed, a $25 start. Junior Walker and the All-Stars Rainbow Funk, $25 start. Carole King, Touch the Sky, does have some cover damage, a punch hole, and a sticker residue, $9.99. Rod Bryan wants to New Orleans. That's so to Rod Bryan. We have Donny Hathaway live, Record Store Day 2019. That is sealed for $29.99. And Neil Young, Time Fades Away, does have a saw cut on the jacket, but no condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice Neil Young, $32.99. And the Autumn Defense, The Green Hour, that is sealed, 2016 Record Store Day, Wilco related, $14.99. Tim Voldness on King Rocker. King Rocker is sold to Tim Voldness. That is sold. Also, Arcadia Gray, Casually Crashing. Purple Nebula with splatter, limited to 100. Multicolor splatter, Emo, $19.99. King Rocker, Bobblehead, Your Second. George Sheriff first on Neil Young. That is sold. We also have the new album, Composure, Real Friends. This is sealed. Peach vinyl, limited to 300. Unopened, $29.99. Peter Green, In the Skies. It's sealed, but it looks like there's been some water damage to the bottom of the jacket, and that is unopened though. If you open it, just needs a cleaning, should be good to go. And Atlantic Blues Guitar, that's a sealed compilation, a 2 LP, $19.99. And Laura says, wow, look at that. Stevie Ray Vaughan's on there. Also, Albert King and Big Joe Turner and T-Bone Walker and John Lee Hooker, and that is sealed for $19.99. And we have original, what's that say? Ognor Pratt's Greatest Hits. That's Ringo, yeah. An unofficial Ringo compilation. That is Ringo Starr. Ringo Star. It's one of those backwards things. It's like the Yvette's, Red Now, Stevie Wonder. That is $34.99. Brian DeLeon gets Atlantic and the Peter Green info. Peter Green is sealed, $34.99. It's called In the Skies. There's water damage to the back, $34.99. Nobody bid on Junior Walker. Junior Walker is a $25 buy now. It's a sealed 71 OG. Nobody bid on Sparks. It's an 81 OG, only time ever pressed. EX edition and shrink. Sparks is $35. And that's a Ringo Starr sealed bootleg unofficial. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. The next auction is Crosby & Nash, Whistling Down the Wire. This has the Obi with it because it's a Japanese pressing. Crosby & Nash with Obi. The vinyl is really nice. A $35 start. There's the LP. There is the insert. And there is the cover. Nice copy. $35 start on that. Chris Knapp, do you want Ringo, or was you just saying Ringo backwards? If you don't want that, then Thomas Hujar does. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction. The next auction is going up right now, and that is the Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits Volume 1, the singles. And this is on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. It's a Walmart exclusive, and the Goo Goo Dolls is a $20 start. Anybody else on anything in that bin? If not, I'm going to go ahead and grab another one and keep rolling with new vinyl. Anybody else on anything in that bin? If not, then just let me know, all right? Give me 1 second here. Let me click on this. And give me 1 second here. right. So, Chris Knapp said he does want the Ringo backwards. Welcome. Let me ask y'all right now, have you hit the like button, okay? Have you hit the like button? If not, I'm very disappointed in you. Aviator is on this green EMI America label, 1979, no condition notes, $14.99 on Aviator. $14.99 on that. I'm going to take this crate right over here. Let's go ahead and go through another crate of new vinyl. First time showing these tonight. Never been gone through. We're going to show them right now. And Crosby & Nash is a final call for $35. The sealed Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits, $20. And we have a couple no bids over here. Here we have a full crate of brand new stuff, never gone through before. I've also got some other stray auctions right over here. I have a couple other autographs I didn't get to. And I meant to show that earlier. I have a couple blues records here that I think were tagged for auction, and I never did get to them a long time ago. That was we just sold 2 of them. This is sealed, Walmart exclusive, Coke bottle clear vinyl, the Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits. That is sealed for $20 start. All right, and then what was the U2 October condition? Well, the cover, let me show you the cover first so you don't get this and you're greatly disappointed. The cover had some massive damage on the back. Looks like water damage. The vinyl itself was EX or better. The actual disc is EX or better, and it has a promo sticker. All right, Chat After Dark. We're going to go till probably time expires tonight around 1:30, whatever time I started the stream, 1:20, 1:30. After we go through all the new stuff, and after we go through all the new vinyl, and I do a quick big recap, because I definitely think tonight is week recap worthy. I'm probably going to do half off, and if we have time like I did last night, we'll go through a few 45s at the very end. I do see myself going through several half-off crates and then possibly some 45s like I did last night. We'll see what happens. But that's my rough, that's penciled in right now. Judas Priest, British Steel, black and white splatter, $39.99. Judas Priest is on black and white splatter. We have Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, the 3 LP with 24-page book, $79.99. Also, Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage, Lagoon colored vinyl. Iron Maiden is $38.99. Make sure I don't have a waiting list for that. I don't know. I've kind of lost track of how many we've sold now. Iron Maiden, IRONMAIDEN. And let me make sure we have a waiting list for a puzzle. Flight 666, Fear, Matter of Life, X Factor, Virtual 11, Mexico, New York Yellow. No waiting list for these. So all 3 of these are still available. These are $38.99. Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage, $38.99. Larry Drish on Aviator. Larry Drish on Aviator. That's sold to Larry Drish. This is sold to Larry Drish. And the Goo Goo Dolls, well, I was about to sell them. This is sealed, Walmart exclusive, $20. Goo Goo Dolls, and these are on the clock. And Crosby & Nash, Whistling Down the Wire, Japanese pressing, $35. Those have no bids, and we're about to sell them. And the last 2 auctions are available as well. King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. King Crimson is 200 gram, remastered, $33.99. We have 1 copy of the Beatles White Album, 2 LP, remaster the Beatles White Album, $49.99. And we have Sun Ra Singles Volume 1. Sun Ra is $44.99. Sun Ra Singles Volume 1, $44.99. We have Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. Goo Goo Dolls has a bid. We're about to sell it. Steely Dan is $36.99. And Yes, the Singles, a collection of singles by Yes on vinyl for the very first time, $33.99. Richard Davis on Iron Maiden. Richard Davis, is that our normal Richard Davis, long-time Richard Davis, or are you a new Richard Davis? Richard Davis, you get Iron Maiden. And we have NXS Shabu Shabbat. NXS is $33.99, limited edition clear vinyl. And Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $46.99. Charlie DeFrank got the Goo Goo Dolls for $20. Crosby & Nash is a $35 buy it now. That's available if anybody wants it. Crosby & Nash, that's a $35 buy it now. Also, we have King Crimson, $33.99. That is The Wake of Poseidon, Restocking all the King Crimsons now. Nirvana in Utero is $36.99. Prince, Naked in the Summertime. Let me make sure there wasn't a wait list for this. Prince, Naked in the Summertime, and Prince is Troy Robinson and Kelvin Duncan. Paul Brothers is still on the wait list. Troy Robinson and Kelvin Duncan. It's the same me. All right, so that's sold to Richard Davis. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. John Cosby, I got Crosby and Nash for $35. That is sold. Next auction's going up right now. The next auction is a, hold on one second. I have a, thought I had another sealed record in here. Give me one second. I do. Public Image Limited. This is sealed. It's called Happy ? Public Image Limited is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Public Image Limited. And also in the auction bin back here, we have Sparks Propaganda. Sparks is a 1974 U.S. Pittman OG. This is a $25 start. Sparks Propaganda with the original on her sleeve. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Kevin Walker wants Shabu Shabba from NXS. That's sold to Kevin Walker. I also have Pink Floyd in mono. The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Pink Floyd is $33.99. And this is Florence and the Machine. High as Hope. Florence and the Machine is $36.99. We have Oil. I think he meant PIL, maybe Public Image Limited. NXS X on red vinyl, $33.99. The Monkees Greatest Hits on yellow vinyl, $33.99. And AC/DC, The Razor's Edge. That's $33.99. And this is Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah, STP. That's on neon yellow and orange splatter, $33.99. Paul S. wants a Pink Floyd. Mono, The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. That is sold to Paul S. Okay, and now Public Image Limited has bids for $25. Final call on Sparks, also for a $25 start. And let's read through these one more time. My allergies have kicked in all of a sudden. That's why you'll hear me doing the sniffles. Maybe it'll go away here in a second. So the first two records was Judas Priest on black and white splatter, $39.99. We have Solarplex wants one of those, sold to Solarplex. We also have Pink Floyd. That is $79.99. $79.99. Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage, $38.99. King Crimson is $33. The Beatles' White Album, also sold to Solarplex. We have Sun Ra Singles, $44.99, a triple LP. That is Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy, $36.99. Yes, the singles, Owner of a Lonely Heart, $33.99. NXS is $33. Tom Petty is $46. King Crimson, $33. Nirvana is $36. That's sold to Solarplex. Pink Floyd, Florence and the Machine. Another NXS, more Monkees. AC/DC sold to Solarplex. And then STP is $33.99. All right, now Sparks is a no bid. It's a $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. Propaganda, a 74 Pittman original, $25. And Public Image Limited, just one bid. That's sold for $25. And that is sold. And that is sold to J. Bird Wedbetter for $25. Jeffrey DeLong wants both NXS. There's one NXS and there's the other NXS. Those are sold and sold. Now ST on Pink Floyd. ST on Pink Floyd. Now do you want the delicate sound or do you want the mono? Also, whoever else bought Pink Floyd, Paul S. I pulled you a Piper. I'm assuming you didn't want the delicate sound, okay? And then Charlie DeFrank, Sparks, it's in VG Plus condition. Whoa, the sticky note just flew up in the sky. It's in VG Plus. If you want it, let me know. If not, Chris came in second. And then ST, let me know on Pink Floyd. Rob Fordham wants King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Anybody else? So Stone Temple Pilots, AC/DC, the Monkees, NXS, Florence and the Machine. Pink Floyd is sold to ST, Mono Piper. That's also what Paul S. wanted. We got both those pulled. Those are sold out. We also have Nirvana, King Crimson, Tom Petty, Yes, Steely Dan, Sun Ra, King Crimson, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, and one Judas Priest. So Charlie does get the Sparks. Chris Knapp was second. I can't believe no one placed a bid on it. And now we have, going up for auction, the original Fleetwood Mac and also Greta Van Fleet. That's literally what the album's called. It's called the original Fleetwood Mac. All tracks previously unissued. This is a 1977 U.S. Los Angeles reissue. It is in VG Plus condition. That's going to go up for a $15 start. And Greta Van Fleet on red vinyl, Target, translucent red vinyl. This is not the misprint where they misspelled on the back cover. It is sealed, a $25 start on that, okay? $25 start. That is available. I got to fix this tower. I got a tower of crates here that look like they're about to spill over because I don't have them interlocked. There we go. Snug just like Legos now. Let me move this over here. And what else do we have to do? We have to let me figure out. Okay, I have another crate. I have another crate over here that has not been gone through, which will have a local roll applied when I go through it. And let me go ahead and knock that crate out right now. Okay, so this next crate, I'll be able to go through it pretty fast. And here is the rule. If you comment the words Elvis or Elvis Presley or EP, those claims will get skipped over. You'll have to let me know the exact name of the album. This is all, I think, it's got to be from one of the most recent collections we just went through. So, or one of the, it's got to be possibly from Big Bob's. So let's go ahead and go through this and see what's in here. I'm kind of excited because sometimes there could be a few people on and we could wipe out a crate like this pretty easy. I Got Lucky. That's a sealed Canadian Pickwick. $16.99 on I Got Lucky. Sings Inspirational Favorites. That's an 83 pressing, also sealed. $14.99. Sings for Children. That's also sealed. 1978. $24.99. The Elvis Aaron Presley box set. Limited edition, multiple LPs, $54.99. Also Now, that's $19.99. Now, Elvis, RCA orange label, very clean. Also Burning Love is $9.99. Raised on Rock is $19.99. This is called Good Times. Good Times is $14.99. That's also on the orange RCA label. Come On Everybody, that's $9.99. That's on the black Pickwick label. And this is You'll Never Walk Alone. That is $9.99. You'll Never Walk Alone. The TV special record, as we call it, sold only basically through TV. $24.99 for Elvis. Moody Blue, $32.99. Blue vinyl. Does have a little bit of cover wear on it. And we have As Recorded at Madison Square Garden. That's $14.99. We have Elvis. We got Greta Van Fleet, sold to Derek Porter for $25. Slot Crawlers wants Elvis box set. That's sold to Slot Crawlers. And if anybody wants Fleetwood Mac, it's a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. He Touched Me is $14.99. That's on the black RCA label. Elvis in Person at the International Hotel. That's $19.99. That's on the black RCA label. Elvis on Stage in Memphis, 1977. Black RCA label, $24.99. Canadian Tribute. This should be on gold wax. It is $19.99 in shrink wrap. Elvis Gold Records Volume 4. Orange label, a Hollywood pressing, $24.99. Let me pause right there. Jay Bird Wedbetter wants the Elvis at Madison Square Garden. That is so. Derek Porter got Fleetwood Mac for $15, and now we need new auctions. Next is Duran Duran Arena. Duran Duran's a Japanese pressing. We're going to put this up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the book. There's the insert. There's the gatefold cover with Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Duran Duran, that's now up for bid. Also, I have a sealed OG copy of Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. How cool. A sealed copy of ELO. That means that's going to have, if you open it up, the spaceship and all the goodies that came with it. Sealed ELO, a $45 start, Out of the Blue, a sealed copy. Let's get back to this crate. The next thing I have is Something for Everybody, 1976 tan label. That's $19.99. $19.99. Elvis Legendary Performer, that is $16.99. And then the Sun Sessions, 81 black label, $19.99. The 81 Sun Sessions, $19.99. Also Legendary Performer, that is $19.99. And Elvis Pure Gold, $14.99. Pure Gold is on like the tannish, or excuse me, the yellowish orange label, $14.99. We have Promised Land. Promised Land is $19.99. That's on the tan label. Also, Having Fun with Elvis on Stage, that's on the tan label, $19.99. Elvis Golden Records, $19.99. That's on the black RCA label, $19.99. Elvis in Concert, 2 LP, $24.99. It's on kind of the blue custom Elvis label. ELO has bids for $45, $45, $45. Elvis Gold Award Hits Part 1 and 2, that is in shrink on the tan label, $29.99. Mahalo from Elvis, Pickwick, that's $9.99. Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, that's a 2 LP, should be an orange quad label. It's an orange quad label, that's $34.99. And we have Double Dynamite, that's in shrink, $24.99. That's on this Pickwick Camden label, okay? Next thing we have is Elvis in Person. Elvis in Person, that was Elvis in Person? Elvis in Person. This one here. That's sold to Craig S. Honeycutt. Now, ELO is at $50. Nobody's bid on Duran, $35. How much was the US, the US? The US. How much was the Rushheim for earlier? $74.99. Elvis, He Walks Beside Me, $14.99. $14.99. He Walks Beside Me. How Great Thou Art. That's on the tan label. That's $19.99. How Great Thou Art. Elvis for Everyone. That's in shrink wrap. $19.99. RCA. Also, Elvis Spin Out, a 1966 Rockaway in shrink wrap. That's pretty cool. Spin Outs, $29.99. And then Fun and Acapulco. That's a 63 in shrink, $49.99. Mono with the original price tag. Duran Duran is a buy it now for $35. It's Arena, complete Japanese pressing of all the inserts, near mint minus and pristine. Duran Duran is a $35 buy it now. ELO is a US OG sealed. There is a couple breaches in the shrink wrap. There's a tear there in the shrink wrap, just a small one, and the corner is clipped. It is sealed though, and it has a high bid of $55. Very cool. Have that sealed, pretty cool copy there. That is available. Next thing we have, $58. Elvis, Separate Ways. Elvis is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Come On Everybody, Elvis, that's $14.99. Blue label from RCA Camden. Legendary Concert Performance, that is $29.99. Legendary Concert Performance from Elvis with Love, that's in shrink, $26.99. I will say I don't think I've seen that one as often. Kevin Walker gets Duran Duran for $35. We have Legendary Performer, that's the picture disc in shrink wrap, $19.99. Potluck is a 62 Indianapolis in shrink wrap, $44.99. I can't believe all these nice shrink wrapped ones hadn't sold yet that have no condition notes, like this 1963 Mono Rockaway in shrink wrap with no condition notes. That's $39.99. And then Rare Elvis is a 1980 German, $24.99. Y'all just better be glad Regina Tabor isn't watching. She would probably say, Chad, I'll go ahead and just take all of them. I don't think she's on right now. She seriously would. She'd probably go ahead and say, go ahead and just give me all of those. That's how she buys Elvis records. Next thing we have is Debbie Harry Cuckoo. Debbie Harry, this is a $35 start. This is Debbie Harry Cuckoo, a $35 start. It has the booklet with it. It has the cover of Obi, $35. I also don't think Brooke is watching. Let's see. This is a bad time to be showing these crates. I don't think Brooke's watching. I don't think Regina's watching. Who else? Is it Debbie? There's like 4 or 5. Tom Moran. When they're all watching at once, that would have been a bloodbath. I don't think any of them are on right now. Brian G. Owens wants Rare Elvis. That is sold. Regina's working till 11. Yeah, that would have been, there would have been like, those would have been some, it would have been war. I don't think any of them are watching right now. They had no idea that crate. They're somewhere right now and they have no idea there's an entire full crate of Elvis records on the table live right here at Coleco. They're not watching and they have no idea what's happening. These are all still available. If 4 or 5 of them were watching, there would have been nothing left. This is a shrink-wrapped 1963 mono that looks like the day it was made, $39.99. Electrolyte Orchestra is at $70. Marshall Bassett, You're Out. Debbie Harry, a.k.a. Blondie, is a $35 start. Marshall Bassett, $72. And I figured some people like Regina, some of those I figure like, Regina, don't you have that already? And she'll say, yeah, I have probably 20 or 30 copies. There's some of those like You'll Never Walk Alone. She has like boxes full of them. She buys every one of them she always sees. ELO's at $75. When she came to our dollar sale one time, we had a bunch of check condition ones like VG, VG minus. She bought them all. There was like, we had like this many copies of the same record. She bought every one of them. Of course, they were only $1 because they were low grade, but still, she has like huge shelf space dedicated to the same album. All right, let's go ahead and now the first thing I want to do is tonight we had a large amount of new vinyl, and I think I've got everything stacked here the way I need or want it. I don't have, the third auction, I've been trying to get to these. I got some VHS over here. They're like music-related punk and ska stuff, and I've been trying to get to these. Red Hot Chili Peppers. What else is over here? Minor Threat Live. Yeah, I've been trying to bring these over here all night to get some of these auctioned. This is Minor Threat Live at the 930 Club in Washington, D.C., June 23rd, 1983. 42 minutes, a 16-page booklet. Minor Threat Live VHS. That is a $10 start. $10 start, Minor Threat. $10 start on that. ELO is at $75, final call. And then Debbie is a final call for $35. Minor Threat Live. That's a $10 start for that VHS, okay? Now, let me move some other stuff around. Let me get these a little bit closer to me over here. Let me get these a little bit closer to me over here so I can go through these in just a second. Minor Threat's a $10 start, VHS tape. And let me restack these accordingly here. Let me stack those there. And let me stack these here. And then that was the very first crate of check condition. The reason I wanted to get to that, someone just asked about Rush, which is still available. And I think this was our very first grade. I'm not going to go through all these, but I'm going to go through at least the very first couple that we still have quickly one more time, because I've also got to restack them and condense them anyway. So let me do that right quick. All right. So the Minor Threat VHS has one bid for $10. Now we also have Debbie Harry. That's a $35 buy it now. Debbie Harry Cuckoo. Debbie Harry Cuckoo is a $35 buy it now. That is a $35 buy it now. And then we have Minor Threat. That's one bid for $10, final call. ELO Sealed is sold to Stephen A. Young for $75. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. And then we have Joe Walsh, and we have a Rolling Stones here. It's Only Rock and Roll. This is a 1974 U.S. Monarch original. Both labels say side one, but both sides have different songs, so it's mislabeled. They both have side one labels. VG++ condition. It's Only Rock and Roll, and I like it. A $35 start. Nicky Hopkins plays on here. Ian Stewart, Billy Preston, and of course, the Rolling Stones. $35 start on that. Final call on Minor Threat. The next Japanese pressing is There Goes the Neighborhood. Joe Walsh. That is going to go up for a $35 start. Japanese pressing. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. All righty. So, very quickly, if you wasn't here like several hours ago, you may have not seen these. One quick run through a couple crates. And then we're going to start doing some discount vintage. And I believe we may have one more crate of new arrivals on the way. Give me 1 second on that, okay? First thing we have is Rare Vintage Vixen. Still got 3 copies of Vixen, 180-gram colored vinyl. Vixen is $33.99. Vixen's $33.99. I don't know how many Elvis records I've sold over the last several years. Elvis, obviously the best-selling artist of all time, and he made a lot of records. So obviously they're pretty common, but he's very popular right now. But I would say since I've been doing this, I don't know how many thousands of Elvis records I've sold. At one time, he wasn't, it seems like maybe 5 or 6 years ago, he wasn't really selling all that well. And we used to have like, man, I mean, it was like, we'd put them in the dollar sales. And now we have a pretty big demand for them. They've got to be nice though. I mean, usually if they're in bad shape, there's no telling how many bad shape Elvis records are out there. Millions of bad shape Elvis records are out there. Vixen's $33.99. That's on colored vinyl. We also have Slayer. This is South of Heaven. Slayer is $33.99, South of Heaven. The Band, $36.99. That's self-titled. That has that's a gatefold, $36.99. Slayer, Vixen, the band. Also UK Squeeze, or excuse me, UK Subs. UK Subs is $29.99. And then we have Papa Roach in Fest. Papa Roach is $33.99, and Bad Company is $33.99. Bad Company, that's on clear vinyl, $33.99. Craig wants me to sell the VHS. It's time. Minor Threat is sold to Craig for $10. Final call to get a bid on these auctions, $35 and $35 on those. I have 2 copies left of Now, that's what I call the 80s. Now, that's what I call the 80s, $54.99. Also, 2 copies of the Crow soundtrack. There's several things in here. Not only am I surprised it didn't sell out, I'm surprised we didn't sell out and have a waiting list for. One's the Crow soundtrack. The other is probably the Vixen record. And I guess the other one I hadn't got to yet. Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic. Steely Dan is a 180-gram remaster of Pretzel Logic, $36.99. Last copy of For Those About to Rock, $33.99. Aha's on orange vinyl, Hunting High and Low, $33.99. Caius, this is Blues for the Red Sun, $33.99. $33.99. Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. Genesis, Foxtrot. Genesis is $33. And INXS, The Swing. The Swing is on blue vinyl, $33.99. The Crow is $44.99. 2 LP, it has an etching, 9 Inch Nails, Stone Temple Pilots, The Cure, Pantera, Smashing Pumpkins, Rage Against the Machine. We have Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, $44.99. We have King Crimson Islands for $33.99. And then the new release of the week is Wild Side. We still have these. All the pre-orders have been pulled. It's on orange vinyl. First time available ever in the United States, $39.99. And we still have a few copies of that left. Jeffrey DeLong wants INXS The Swing. That's sold to Jeffrey DeLong. Chris Knapp wants The Crow. That's sold. Carol, this is a US OG Monarch. It's been double-sided. It's been mislabeled. They both say side 1. They both say side 1. It's different music. It's not mispressed. It's mislabeled. It's both side 1. It's $35. Nobody bid on Joe Walsh. It's a $35. And Matthew, the U2 is actually still available for $25. It's still available. Nobody bid on it. It is a promo marked record. It's nice vinyl, but there is some significant cover damage on the back. It got water damage on the back. So that's available, okay? Tim Graham got the Joe Walsh for $35. And now we have Tom Moran on Fun and Acapulco. There's one of our Elvis buyers. There he is. Tom Moran usually buys the high-grade stuff. He wants Fun and Acapulco and the World's Fair. I was waiting for those to sell. Man, shrink wrap, early, mid-60s Elvis records in no condition notes. Usually I would have pulled these for auction. Those are sold and sold. Let's start a new crate. That has officially filled up that bin for sure. Let's get all these Japanese pressings re-sleeved again tonight like we usually do. We're selling a lot of albums. I mean, I think that's our 4th or 5th crate already for 9:30. It's because I started showing new stuff so early tonight. That's why I'm running back through some of it again. We pulled a Crow soundtrack from Chris Knapp, didn't we? We did. And so that's all left in there. There is a bid on the Stones for $35. Here's our next auction. And our next auction, let me get these where I can see them from the spine a little bit better. This is The Exploited live at Palm Cove. The Exploited live at Palm Cove. That's going to go up for a $10 start. The Exploited live at Palm Cove. VHS, $10 start on that. Next auction is going up right now. And it is a, let's see here. It's actually a Beatles bootleg. No, what is this? David Peel. I'm not for sure what's actually going on with the record, but it's autographed by David Peel, as in David Peel on the Lower East Side. It says to Pat, jointly, David Peel. And it's called Bring Back the Beatles, David Peel and the Apple Band. And he has signed it. The signature has been JSA authenticated, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Now, we have, here's what's left in here. Wild Side, King Crimson, Stevie Wonder, INXS, Genesis, Caius, Aha, AC/DC, Steely Dan, The Crow, Now, Bad Company, Papa Roach, UK Subs, The Band, Slayer, and Vixen. All those are still available. All those are still available. Let me put those officially way over here now that I've gone through them once and gone through them twice. I've got kind of a system here I do this in. Also need to go through this crate because this was new from yesterday and I went through it really early. Since then, I've posted a video and a bunch of this has sold. A bunch of this is sold. We have the Beatles at 35 and now 45. Bring back the Beatles, David Peel and the Apple Band. We already have bids. And now we have the Exploited for a final call. We can go ahead and sell the Stones, the Derek Porter for 35. It's been mislabeled. That is sold for $35. That is sold. Let's put that away, okay? Now, first thing we have is, let me pull this up right quick. All right. The Exploited has a new bid for $11. Oh, no. Craig, Jim B's bidding. So what's this thing worth then? $200 or $300? Jim B's bidding. It must be underpriced, folks. Eyes on the Exploited VHS tape. Next thing we have is, let me read some stuff off here. Lumineers, Samantha Fish, BOC, Dead Kennedys, SA, Dead Wake, Fastway, Dream Theater, Iced Earth, Best of BOC, Car Seat, Neil Young, Fastway, Silver Apples, and Caius. First thing I have here is King Crimson Beat, $33.99, 200 gram. King Crimson Beat, $33.99. Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. Dead Kennedys is remastered with poster, $26.99. Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. That is $26.99. I've got 2 copies of that. And I have King Crimson Red. King Crimson Red, $34.99. Limited edition 200 gram. 34. Jim's has been waiting for me to pull it up something without any research on it. And there it is. I hadn't looked up these VHS tapes. These probably sell for $400 or $500. Jim B's about to rack up. He's hit the lottery tonight watching Colectco. First thing we have is Neil Young. Everybody knows This Is Nowhere. That is remastered. And that is sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford. That is sold to you. The Exploited is now at 13. We have Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell United. Last copy. Ain't No Mountain High Enough. It's worth it just for that. $33.99. Last copy of Mr. Big, Lean Into It. Mr. Big is $34.99. And the Lumineers Cleopatra. The last copy of the Lumineers Cleopatra. I have one left because Eric Fisher gets this one. That is sold to Eric Fisher. There's one copy left. Also, Neil Young Harvest, that's a remaster, $36.99. The Exploited VHS is at $15. Thomas Hujar, You're Out on the Beatles. It's signed by David Peel, JSA authenticated. Our next auction is going up right now. These are signed by Rusty Warren. Rusty Warren, Knockers Up. There it is, Rusty Warren, Knockers Up, and Rusty Warren in Orbit. They're both signed by Rusty Warren. Those are going up for a $10 start. Next thing we have is Samantha Fish. This is Samantha Fish Wild Heart. That's sold to Mike Vandergits. I have one copy left. Also, I have 2 copies of Soft Cell's album, Softs. Soft Cell is $38.99. King Crimson, Lark's Tongue and Aspic. That's $36.99. And the best of Blue Oyster Cult, 2 LP blue vinyl, limited edition. Ryan R gets one. That's Ryan R, Y, C, Z, E, K. That's sold to Ryan R. And also John Miller gets one. Let's give one to John Miller. That's the best of Blue Oyster Cult. John Miller also gets one there. And we have 2 copies left of the Lumineers 3. The Lumineers 3 Gatefold 2 LP, also with a die-cut cover, $29.99. And Dead Kennedy's Frankenchrist, the last copy, is sold to Mike Vandergits. That is the Dead Kennedy's Frankenchrist remastered, $26.99. The Exploited has a new bid for $16. We've already sold Minor Threat. Rusty Warren's a $10 start. The Beatles, Thomas Hujar's out. That's after Mike Torres has bid $55. And we have King Crimson Beat, $33. Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit, $26.99. King Crimson Red, $34. Neil Young, $36. Marvin Gaye, $33. Mr. Big, $34. Lumineers, $34. Neil Young, $36. Samantha Fish, $29. Soft Machine, $38. King Crimson, $36. Lumineers, $29. Let me make sure I pulled everything out of there. Ron put S.A. That's the only thing I didn't get. He put S.A. I'm not too good when people abbreviate stuff on these flip videos. because that could be something I'm clearly overlooking. He put SA. I'll have to come back to that. And then we still got to pull Fastway, Dream Theater, Iced Earth, Car Seat, Fastway, Silver Apples, and Kaya. Eddie Bruce wants that last Samantha Fish. Thank you, Eddie. That's so to you. I'm pulling stuff from over here on a flip video, and I'm going through some new vinyl that y'all may have not seen. That's why I'm going to go ahead and read through these. And I think there's another one here with some stuff in it that we need to show, because there's several things in here that has sold. And now the Exploited is at 17. Let's go ahead and show the Deftones. The Deftones is B-Sides and Rarities. That's $39.99. Dr. Dre, The Chronic. That's a 2 LP. $46.99 on Dr. Dre, The Chronic. Now, Mike Vandergits wants one each of the Dream Theaters. So let's give Mike an Images and a Word. Let's give Mike an Awake, a Falling into Infinity, and also a Metropolis. Those are all sold to Mike Vandergits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all sold to him. So let's make a note. I need to back order more copies of Images and Words, and then to back order more copies of Awake. I've still got Falling into Infinity, last copy, and I've also got Metropolis Part 2. Those are $39. Eagles, Hotel California, $33.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, $39.99. Eminem, Marshall Mathers, $46. Eminem, the Slim Shady LP, $39. The English Beat is $33.99. Fastway, limited edition, numbered, on white vinyl. The first one of these sold to Mike Vandergits. Sell that to Mike Vandergits, and also one for David Campbell. Now, that leaves us with 3 copies of Fastway. Jim B, you're out on the Exploited. We have Fates Warning X for $39.99. We have Fates Warning Disconnected for $46. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits is $39. Peter Gabriel Soul Remastered, $33. Gojira and Gojira, The Way of the Flesh is $54. L'Enfant Sauvage, $46. The Beatles Are Back, signed by David Peel, is sold to Mike Torres for $55. That's gone. If anybody wants those 2 autographed Rusty Warren albums, both of them are being sold together for $10. Both of those are being sold together for $10. Rusty Warren, those are both signed, and they're $10. Jeffrey DeLong wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. Great decision there. Franklin Higginbotham wants MM, and MM was for, what was MM? Eminem? Would you want Marshall Mathers or Slim Shady and Franklin? I've also got to pull you your copy of Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. Let me do that for you right quick. This is sold to Franklin Higginbotham. Thank you. And then I'm going to pull you one or both of the Dead Kennedys there, or excuse me, of the M&Ms. Just let me know. They're Slim Shady and Marshall Mathers. So that left the Deftones, Dr. Dre, Dream Theater. Also Eagles, Eminem, English Beat, Fastway, Fates Warning, and then Foo Fighters, Peter Gabriel, Gojira, and Gojira. Now, the Exploited VHS is at 19. Also over here, we have Madonna, and this is a 12-inch single, Material Girl. Madonna is a Japanese pressing. Let's put this up for a $25 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's one LP. There's the insert, and there is the cover. Material Girl, Into the Groove, and Angel. 45 RPM. He wants Marshall Mathers. That's sold. If anybody else wants anything in there, guess what? They're just right here behind me. You can claim those at any given moment in time here on Earth. Don't wait too long before time expires. Those are sold. Now, I've got a great crate here of stuff that we don't get too often at all, because it's stuff I would probably typically never ordered. It's some stuff that Paul ordered for his show that on Sundays. And let's go through that one more time. This is Elliott Smith, Either Or, $33.99. Still got Talk, Spirit of Eden. That's $34.99. Craig, are you done on the... Oh, actually, y'all are tied. Craig came in first at 19, and then Jim B, you tied him. Craig already bid 19. And now, here's our next auction. This is a 71 OG pressing, VG++ condition of Janis Joplin Pearl. That's also going up for a $25 start. What was the Deftones? B-Sides and Rarities, 2 LP, $39.99. Peter Gabriel's $33.99. We have Silver Apples. This is sold to Ron Fuller. Silver Apples, that's sold to Ron Fuller for $33.99. That's sold to Ron Fuller. Also, this is Car Seat Headrest, $34.99. Teens of Denial. Chuck Wilson wants this. Let's sell that to Chuck Wilson. Thank you, Chuck Wilson. Silver Apple sold. Car seat sold. Nick Drake is $33.99. We also have Spaceman 3's Taking Drugs to Make Music to Take Drugs To. That is $38.99. Another car seat headrest. That's Twin Fantasy. That's $33.99. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. That's $34.99. The Pixies is $33.99. That one is called Surfer Rosa, last copy. Cockatoo Twins, Heaven or Las Vegas, $33.99. Caribou Swim, Caribou's $33.99. And the Budos Band is $33.99. Dan Davis wants Peter Gabriel from the last bin. This is sold to Dan Davis. Now, Dan, there's this like one little blip right here on the cover. I want to make sure you're okay with it. It's like one little ding. It is my last copy. If you're not okay with that, let me know, okay? Now, let's go over here. We have Thomas Ujar on Space 3. That is sold to Thomas Ujar. Thank you. Spaceman 3 is sold. And now, Jim B., I haven't heard back from you on the Exploited. I'm about to sell it to Craig for $19. You're officially on the clock. Madonna doesn't have a bid. Janis Joplin doesn't have a bid. We also have Malibu by Anderson .Paak, $29.99. Malibu's $29.99. Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. This is sold for $33.99 to Cameron Porter. Thank you, Cameron. That one is sold to you. We got that done. D'Angelo and the Vanguard, Black Messiah, $36.99. Also, Galaxy 500, On Fire. Galaxy 500 is $33.99. Erykah Badu, Mama's Gun. Erykah Badu is $44.99. Massive Attack is $36.99. Massive Attack. And we have Dr. Dog, Shame, Shame, limited edition red vinyl. Dr. Dog is $26.99. The Garden is You Want the Scoop, $28.99 for The Garden. JPEG Mafia is $44.99. JPEG Mafia, $44.99. Fiona Apple's $33.99. It's got an extremely long title. Also, this is Turnstile, Glow On, $33.99. Still got both copies of Crumb for $26.99. And we have My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade, $46.99. So I lost Jim B somewhere. Craig, that's sold to you for $19, The Exploited. Nobody bid on Janis Joplin. That's a $25 bot now. Nobody bid on Madonna. She's a $25 bot now as well. Let's put up some new auctions right now. Here we go. Paul S. says he'll do the Rush album. I was actually going to go back through that crate one more time and show those as I condense them. But I'll go ahead and pull it for you right now. This is sold to you for $74.99. VG Plus condition. OG Rush. OG. That's sold to Paul S. That is gone. Paul S. got the Rush album. Chuck Wilson on Surfer Rosa. Surfer Rosa by the Pixies is also sold to Chuck Wilson. Thank you. And now we hadn't done that. Now the only thing, okay, Ryan R. put SA. SA. Is there anything in here that's SA? SA, or have I sold anything that's SA? That's all I got. I'm going to have to reply to his comment and put, what is SA? Because I went through about a Fiona. No, that's FA. I'm not for sure. I'm going to have to ask him. Ryan R., what is SA? It always helps if you could go ahead and spell it out. I may run across it in just a second, but as of right now, I'm not for sure what that is. Anybody else on anything in there? If not, let's go ahead and go through another crate. We had an OG first pressing of Rush's debut album a second ago, and now it's sold. Let's go ahead and go through this, and I actually can go ahead and pull. I've been through this crate several times pretty recently, but there's a few things in here that's sold actually. So let me go through it one more again to pull out some of these sold records, okay? And Silver Apples. If that for Silver Apples, okay. Silver Apples, that was probably what that was, but that's already sold. Let me ask them. Silver Apples, I think, yeah, I'm going to ask him. Sometimes he's watching, but Ryan RYZCEK, if you're watching, let me know. I can usually figure out the abbreviations here live, but it's the flip videos that I show like 10 minutes worth of vinyl. I've got to go back and figure out what we have. Operation Ivy, live, Berkeley, $89. Operation Ivy, $10. Hope Jim B's okay. He might have fell over. I have lost him there for a while. Operation Ivy's a $10 start. We have Etta James, Come a Little Closer. Etta James is a 1974 U.S. original. This is a 1974 U.S. original. Promo sticker on back cover. Etta James is a $25 start. Come a Little Closer has a promo sticker. It looks like there's paint splattered on the back, but that's how it's made. That is a $25 start on that. Now, we have several Grateful Deads. Let me go ahead and pull Wake of the Flood. This is sold, Grateful Dead Wake of the Flood. That is sold to Michael McCullen. That's sold to Michael McCullen for $33.99. Thank you, Michael McCullen. We have Anthem of the Sun, self-titled, Built to Last, and In the Dark. Those are all $33.99 each. They're all remasters and In the Darks on silver vinyl. We also have Great White Hooked for $33.99. George Harrison, that is Living the Material World for $38. George Harrison Early Takes is $29. Jimi Hendrix is $36. Sam Hunt is $34.99. And both of these Earth are sold. These are both sold to Mike Vandergits. He wants one each of these. So those are sold to him. The Iced Earth sold. I think that was the last two records out of Brian's order with a little assistance, I think, from Melanie. And I think we've sold everything. It took a while. When did those come in? It took 2 months. That's not too bad.
Thank you to whoever bought that. Now maybe I can order.
Mike Vandergits, yeah. We got to order everybody. I need everybody ordering vinyl because we just sold a bunch of what Paul ordered. And yeah, and I need to have. Well, I can't get John to do it. I'll get him to write down a list. I know how we can't get him to do it, but yeah, we need a list and suggestions, and I got a lot to order tonight. Intervals $29.99, Iron Angels $39.99. Y'all heading out? Thank you as always, and thank y'all. And then here is the Iron Maiden inventory. We have Killers, Number of the Beast, Peace of Mind, Power Slave, Somewhere in Time, Sajinsu, Final Frontier, Jane's Addiction, and Jane's Addiction. And those two Jane's Addiction albums are available. $33 and $44. Operation Ivy's a final call, just one bid, $10. Etta James, one bid for $25. The Janis Joplin was a VG++ 71 OG, $25 on that. Laura can come up with a list, yes, or I just we need to get probably one day, you and Paul just logged in and y'all order stuff together. That way it doesn't overlap. That's the worst thing that happened. I used to have Doug order stuff, and then Doug would order the same stuff I would, and then we'd end up with 6 copies and then find out nobody wanted it, or it would take us just a long time. I like selling this stuff immediately. We obviously have 1 billion vintage LPs in inventory, but new vinyl, I've got to try to turn it over a little bit faster. So Jeffrey DeLong, I've checked on Tomahawk, Craig. There wasn't anything in stock. I guess I need to back order them so they'll come in. And then next is, there's Jim B. He's back. You lost it. You tied Craig. He bid 19, then you bid 19, and I never did hear back, but he bid first, and then I lost you. And now Janis Joplin is at what? Who asked first about this? Janice was asked by who? Janice C. Thomas, and he says he'll take it. Jeffrey, you are second. All right, and now we have a new crate coming up. These have come to a close. Etta James is sold to Jason Boxell. Just one bid, $25. Who's ready for some half-off bins? Oh, boy, that should wake up everybody up. And Operation Ivy, that is sold one bid to Craig. Craig's 3 for 3 on the VHS. He gets that for $10. Most Blues Travelers are not in stock, especially Blues Traveler 4, the one that most people want. Those aren't really in stock, or they're not even available. And then we have a 69 USOG. This is sealed. And Jim, you just missed that VHS, but I have more. This is Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino. $20 start on Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino. That's going up for a $10 start. The next VHS is Ska Explosion 2. Ska Explosion 2 up for a $10 start. Ska Explosion 2. Hot Knives, Judge Dredd, Loafers, Potato 5. That's going to go up for a $10 start. There we have it. Did I pull everything from this video? We pulled Lumineers, Samantha Fish, BOC, Dead Kennedys. I think he wanted Silver Apples. Grateful Dead, Fastway, Dream Theaters, BOC, Car Seat, Neil Young, Fastway, Silver Apple, and Caius. We're done, and we are good to go there. And did I have another video? I thought I saw more people commenting on something else. SOD, if you still have one. Both Galactic Cowboys. What about each? What about Jackal? I got to go back through my old flip videos. Sometimes those flip videos from like 2 weeks ago, the way algorithms work, I'll have people comment on flip videos from 2 weeks ago, and then we'll send invoices, and then they'll message Ed, I claimed something in the flip video and I didn't get it. And then Ed's confused because he's like, Chad, why didn't you pull this? And I'm like, well, I probably woke up to that notification and it's from a flip video 2 weeks ago. So I'll always make sure you check the date. I'm not saying you can't comment on those because we could possibly have them. But usually if it's a flip video from like 2 weeks ago, it may be already sold out. So you might want to check the date, and you might want to say, I'll take this if it's available. But if it's a new flip video like from the night before, there's a good chance that it's definitely available. And I usually pull that stuff live. So you'll see me pull it live here. And none of this stuff is for sale up front. Sometimes I would have it for sale up front, and then the next business day here in the store, people would come in here and wipe out our new vinyl, and then I'd have to tell everybody it's already sold in the store. And then that wasn't good, because everybody's like, well, what the heck, Chad? Why am I claiming stuff then? But so far, I haven't hardly sold out of or had any problems with flip videos lately, because I think because it's all back here where nobody can get to it. It's all back here where nobody can see it. It's locked up back here. It's like Fort Knox. Some of this vinyl you have to protect. You have to make sure nobody has access to it, okay? There we have it. Now, we need a half-off crate, which is up front. Let me go get that. It's 10 o'clock, and we have bids on Sir Douglas. We have bids on Ska, and let me go get a new crate. We've went through 3 crates of new vinyl there. Is there other crates over here? I feel like there's some other vintage crates possibly around here that we could hit a second time. Well, actually, let me go through the first bin we showed tonight of new check condition stuff, because there's not much in here, and it's bothering me because I want to condense it. And we had Jerry Garcia. That's in VG Plus condition, $34.99. We also have Let's Active Cypress, VG $9.99. We have More Hits by the Supremes, VG Plus $9.99. Rock Collections, EX $12.99. Elvis Clam Bacon Shrink Wrap, VG $12.99. Casino Royale, VG $9.99. Elvis, His Hand in Mine, VG Plus $24.99, Shrink Wrapped. Vanilla Fudge, VG Plus $14.99. Wire is still available, 77 UK Original, VG Plus $74.99. Robin Trower Bridge of Size, EX $22.99. And the Supremes at the Copa, the Supremes is EX $12.99. That was actually the very first crate of new vintage stuff we had tonight. And I actually need to go through this before I do that half-off bin. I still need to knock these out right quick because I got to do some condensing. It is really bothered me that these are just like 5 records. Clam Bake is so did Jason Boxell. Sir Douglas has bids for 25 with Michael Manning. Rod Bryan, You've Been Outbid. And then the Ska VHS tape has bids for 10 and now 11. Jim B has it for 11. Derek Porter, You're Out. It's at $11 of Jim B. Ska Explosion 2. High bids at $11. Jason Boxell got Clam Bake. That leaves the Supremes, Robin Trower, Wire, Vanilla Fudge, Elvis, Casino Royale, Rock Collection, Supremes, Let's Active, and Jerry Garcia, OG, and Shrink Wrap. I really can't condense until I get to the other new crate here. Y'all about to see Fast-Paced Chad, okay? Jerry's an OG in Shrink Wrap, VG Plus $34.99. We have Pink Floyd, Pulse, $114.99. Beastie Boys, $46.99. Pink Floyd Live Bootleg, Red Light, Dark the Night, Pink Floyd, $29. Korn, Follow the Leaders, $33. The Cure Live, Rio de Janeiro, $96, $29.99. Beastie Boys, Fruit Punch Colored Vinyl, License to Ill, $36. AC/DC, that is not the right record. This is the Stooges, self-titled Whiskey Colored Vinyl, $33. Now AC/DC Dirty Deeds, $33. There's another copy of the Stooges. We have the Beatles, Abbey Road for $36, and Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Michael Remzon, Jerry Garcia. Let me make sure that Mark Price doesn't want it. Mark, if you don't want that Jerry Garcia, I'm going to sell it to Michael Remza, who was second. Mark Price says he'll take it. 72, my bad. I think I said 70. That came out in 72. 1972, that sold to Mark Price. ST put LA was for which record? And then Sir Douglas has a new bid for 26 over on X. Rod Bryan's watching on X. Michael Manning, You're Out. And then Ska has a new bid for 12. Jim B, You're Out. And then what's the next claim? LA. I don't see an LA in here, or do I? I don't think I do. Let me know what LA was. I'm going to set this crate next to me here so I can go through this one. I'm trying to figure out where the heck's our next vintage crate. We must have sold out of something. Otherwise, we should have had another vintage crate in the pile. Let me read through these one more time. That's the Grateful Dead Without a Net, $74.99 3LP. Slash with Miles Kennedy, a 3LP, Living the Dream Tour, $34.99. It's got 5 of those. Down, NOLA, $44.99, 2LP. School of Rock, orange vinyl, $44. Slayer, Hell Awaits, $33.99. Caius, The Best of Caius, Muchas Gracias, blue vinyl from the Runout Groove. Those are $34.99. Sid Barrett is $34.99. The Best of the Grateful Dead is $39.99. 2LP. Nancy Sinatra, Light in the Attic, Boutique Color Edition, Color Me Pink Splatter, $34. And Toto, 40 Tours Around the Sun, 3LP, blue orange burst colored vinyl, $34.99. We have Angela Lewis on Slash, Living the Dream, a 3LP. Sir Douglas has a new bid for $30. Ska has a bid for $13. And Derek Porter has bid $14. We have bids for $10, $11, $12, $13, $14. Derek Porter has it for $14. Sir Douglas is at $13. ST said frozen question mark. No, you just must be on your end. You commented LA. I didn't know what that was for. What was your LA comment for? That's the only thing I didn't catch. We still got Toto, Nancy Sinatra, Grateful Dead, Sid Barrett, Kaya, Slayer, School of Rock, Down, Slash, and Grateful Dead in that bin. Those are all still available. And then, what the heck happened? It must be on this very bottom. Is that vintage stuff? It is. I've got to restack. That's okay. I've got to restack like 30 crates here, but that's okay. Not 30. That's an exaggeration. About 10. That's an exaggeration. I've got to restack about 5 crates here. And this is officially meaning we've recapped probably, doing that right there, we probably recapped the first 2 hours of new stuff from the show. So, Let's Active. Okay, that's from the very first vintage bin here. Let's Active, LA. Let's Active. I know what that is now. That's sold to ST. Now the Ska VHS tape has a bid for $15. And now Douglas is at $30. And Rod Bryan, you've been outbid. Let's go through these. These are sticker price. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. KTP, Certain Things Are Likely. That was sealed, $24.99. This was from 1997, sealed. And it's called P.W. Long's Real Foot. We Didn't See You on Sunday. That's $49.99. The Ska VHS tapes is $16. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street, $24.99. The Great Escape soundtrack, $19.99. The Beach Boys, American Summer, $34.99 sealed, RCA Music Club Edition. Oldies But Goodies compilation, $12.99. Oldies But Goodies. We have Andrea A. on Metropolis. I don't think I've said that tonight, have I? Come to a Shindig Dance Party, $14.99. And we have a Salute to Rock and Roll, 20 original hits, $14.99. This is recorded live, Too Goo Doo, $44.99. Phil Spector's Greatest Hits was $24.99. Believe in Music, K-Tel Comp, $9.99. The Music People was $24.99. The Thing That Floyd Ate, $36.99. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 5, $12.99. Sticks Caught in the Act is $34.99. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves is $34.99. The Gentle Rain, 65 stereo, $19.99. This is also For Whom the Bell Tolls, 1958 mono, $19.99. We have the Carpetbaggers, that's $14.99. And we have World, Shut Your Mouth by Julian Cope, $19.99. Ringo Starr's Buku of Blues was $36.99. Dave Loggins is $14.99. Also, The Yes Show's $34.99. Quicksilver's $14.99. We have Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live, 2LP, $26.99. Michael Nesmith was $26.99. The Long Riders is $19.99. The Best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders was $29. Cat Stevens, $14. And The Year of Ear, Volume 1, the new models, $19.99. Ska is sold to Derek Porter for $16. Sir Douglas Quintet, I lost Rod Bryan somewhere. He never did say out. So Michael Manning, that's sold to you for $30. That was our second crate of vintage stuff from earlier tonight. So all those are a second read-through. I'm about to do a half off. I just wanted to go through a couple from the very beginning so I could restack and repack some stuff over here. Here is our next item here. It's a DVD featuring Rancid, Dropkick Murphys, F-. It's Joe Strummer. It's called Give 'Em the Boot, a film by Tim Armstrong. That, and let's put another one with it. Let's do 2 or 3 together on these. Here's 2 more. Punk, Blink-182, Guttermouth, Punk Rock Show Volume 2. Punk Rock Show Volume 2. Punk Rock Show. And then Dog Fashion Disco. DFDVD. Let's put all 3 of those together for a $10 start, okay? All 3 of those together for a $10 start. Todd Doris got Ringo Starr. I did pull that. Is Snakes Nazareth. This is the best of Faces. As in Rod Stewart, Ron Wood, the best of Faces. Snakes and Ladders, $29.99. As in Ooh La La, Ooh La La, La, La. And stay with me. I actually have a friend that has a friend that wants a song with Ooh La La on it. So if no one buys this right now, I'm about to sell it. That has Ooh La La on it, $29.99. Let me send a picture of this right quick to him. He was wanting the album Ooh La La, but I bet he would take that. I have a friend that has a friend. He sent me a picture of Faces Ooh La La, and he's like, Chad, I know you have one of these. My friend wants one. And I'm like, no, actually, the Faces Ooh La La album, an OG copy of it, is actually not too easy to get. I don't think we have one in the back either. And, of course, then Tanner replied in our group message. He said, Clay, you know we don't do special holds for people, which is true. If we tried to find vintage records for people, we would lose our minds trying to dig around and holding stuff and then waiting for people to say yes or no, et cetera, et cetera. Y'all get what I'm saying? It'd be absolutely insane. We do wait lists for new vinyl because we can order it immediately. But if I did the wait list for vintage vinyl, oh my gosh, we'd have to go out of business. We'd have to go out of business. No way. There's like 8 billion vintage LPs in the world. The DVDs have a bid for 10 and now 11. And let's go get a half-off crate. Half-off crate coming up right now. I have like 90 other crates I could go through of new stuff from tonight. Probably 91 crates, but let's go ahead and go through a half-off crate. All right. So the price I'll tell you in this crate is the half-off price. No more, no less, okay? Here we have it. First thing we have is the DVD lots at 13. And did I miss something here? Andrea A. said I get a Metropolis. What is Metropolis? And I don't know if your feed is currently up to date. Are you talking about Metropolis? Dream Theater, maybe? Metropolis Part 2 by Dream Theater? Andrea A., that was shown earlier. If you want one, let me know. Derek Howe, Rhino Hi-Fi just reissued it. Oh, really? I'm sure this person wants a vintage copy. Most of my friends that are around my age or younger or a little bit earlier, they, with certain albums, it's usually one song, and I'll tell them I have a new one, and they're like, no, I want an original. But they do that with like grunge stuff. I'll tell them, I'll be like, well, I can get you a new copy of Nirvana. And they'll be like, no, I'm looking for like an original from like back when it came out. And I'm like, oh, you want to collect original Nirvana albums? You must be very dedicated and have a large vinyl budget. Because then they find out they're $1,000. And they're like, okay, I'll take one of those $35 ones then. Yes, Metropolis. That is sold to Andrea A. Dream Theater. I didn't know what you was wanting there. I got you, though. Dream Theater, Metropolis. That leaves me with a few copies. That happens all the time to people relatively new to vinyl collecting. Like, no, I'm waiting for like an original Alice in Chains. I want one like that was made back in the 90s. I'm like, oh, well, you must not know that they cost $880. Dream Theater is sold to Andrea A. These are all half off, no more, no less. The DVDs are at $13. And Jim B, all the eyes are on you once again. We're waiting for you to bid or say out. All you got to do is bid 20 and we'll wrap this thing up. They're at $13 right now. You just got to put DVDs 20. Here is a blues auction. Little Walter Jacobs. This is a set. It's volumes 1, 2, and 3. This is a set, volumes 1, 2, and 3. Blue and Lonesome, Southern Feeling, and Blue Midnight. This is 14 rare and unissued alternate recordings by King of Blue Chicago's Harmonica. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. That's 3 Little Walter Jacobs. That's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. That's up for bid. Okay, all those are up for bid. Let's go through this half-off crate. First thing we have is the Nishu Yogi. That is $5. That is the Bill Dana Comedy Theater. This is half off. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price, no more, no less. Gone Fishing, Matt Pachui and Tim Lee, 1986 alternate rock. That is $10. We have Arlo Guthrie for $8.50. Also, Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Elton John is $10. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. We have Rude Haiku, Poetic Injustice. That's an '89 alternate rock. $5 on that. Highlight on Golden Country. $5 on Golden Country. Highlight on Mystics. Dandies Are Back. Mystics is a 1983 French pressing. $7.50. Blue Caps, Unleashed. 92 UK Rockabilly. That is sealed for $10. Also, we have Backward Sam F and Delta X from 1969. That is $10. That's Backward Sam Ferk and Delta X. $10 on that. Also, we have Feels Like It's Love, 85 UK Power Bop or Power Pop, $5. And Leon Thomas Full Circle. Leon Thomas is 1973. That is $17.50. Chris Knapp on the Mystics, first on the Blue Caps. This DVD lot is sold. All 3 of those are sold together for a winning bid of Derek Porter for $13. These 3 Little Walter Jacobs that are sealed has one bid for $45. Final call. Chris Knapp gets Feels Like It's Love. We're going through a half-off crate here. Union on Strike, 81 sealed. This has Randy Bachman in it. That's $7.50. Hank Williams Jr., $12.50. 11 Roses. David Knopfler is $8.50. Let's Dance with David Carroll and his orchestra. $5 on that. David Carroll and his orchestra. Let's Dance Again. $5 on that. Alexander Chief Long Rifle, $17.50. And Johnny Hammond, Wild Horses Rock Steady, VG Condition, $5. Dream Theater is $39.99. Metropolis, that has, of course, Dance of Eternity on it. Clear vinyl, that, and the other 3 Dream Theater albums just got reissued. Angry Samoans, True Documentary, why am I having trouble with that word? Someone wrote back in the day, out of print on the sticker. Angry Samoans is a $10 start. Little Walter has a new bid for $50. Angry Samoans is a $10 start. Good Rats is $10. Also, we have Yul Brynner, Constance Towers, Rodgers and Hammerstein's The King and I. That's VG Condition, $5 on that. Also, the Lost 3 Sudamericanos. That's some sort of Spanish record for $10. The Essex, no condition notes on that. Roulette record, $7.50. The Brains is $7.50. Fabian and Avalon, VG Condition, $5. X, The Shams. Actually, that's called The Shams, signed a lie. X has nothing to do with it. 2005 Garage Seal, that is $30. The Angry Samoans has a bid for $10. Michael Rudolph wants The King and I. Little Walter's at $55. Next is Morning Glory, 2 Sons Worth. Morning Glory is $68. VG Plus, $15. Morning Glory on the Fontana label, $15 on that. Thad Jones, Mel Lewis, live at Village Vanguard, now $9, EX Condition. The Stereotypes, 2005 German, That is the stereotypes, $10. Bobby Radcliffe, Early in the Morning, sealed, $12.50. And Leroy Jody Pearson, Rusty Nail, sealed, $7.50. Also, the Pointer Sisters Black and White, $5 on that. And Servant Shallow Water, $7.50. Final call on the Angry Samoans VHS. JK has that for $10. Little Walters at 55 of Rod. George Scherer, let me know if you want back in. Also, we have $7.50 on Epic Presents the Unsigned artist from Epic Records, $7.50. Chris Knapp on Morning and Stereo. There's Stereo, there's Morning Glory. Those are both sold to Chris Knapp and Chris Knapp. Rod Bryan put BR, and BR was for Bobby Radcliffe. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Chris Knapp gets the Epic Unsigned. The 3-volume Little Walters at $60. Andy J. Forrest is $10. And we have Grand Review of Mainline featuring Joe Mendelson and Michael, I never can read that other name, $20 on that one. All right, Mark Rendon wants the Thad Lewis. That's sold to Mark Rendon. Thank you, that's sold. Angry Samoans is sold for $10 to JK over on YouTube. Leon Huff, Here to Create Music. That's a fusion record. Leon Huff is $10. The Dales versus the Dramatics. The Dales and the Dramatics, $10. Also, a tribute to Monk and Bird, $15. The 3-volume Little Walter set, now at $65. Also over here, going up for auction, is Let's Go Bowling, The Donkey Show, Jump with Jolie, The Skeletones, some sort of another VHS, The Ska Parade. The Ska Parade, that's going to go up for a $10 start. That's now for bid. Jim Sedal on Huff. That's sold to Jim Sedal. Also, this is $15, 1984, from the archives, Wet Taxis. Wet Taxis, that's an 84 Australian Garage. Wet Taxis, $15. George Harrison, $10. Somewhere in England, George Harrison. Holly Golightly and the Brokoffs, 2007 UK Seal, $20. George Scherer, you're out. He has bid $65. Tim Voldness, you were second on Leon. Chris Knapp first on the Wet Taxis. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Also, Johnny Rivers Road. Johnny Rivers is $5. We have the Blue Band Ready, 1980 Canadian, $5 on the Blues Band. Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl, EX Edition, $9. Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl. Lander Ballard, High Time, that is sealed for $12.50. Johnny Taylor, Just Ain't Good Enough. Johnny Taylor is $10. Also, Towards the Setting Sun, Volk, live across North America, $5. You know what this goes to? This goes to that Snake Farm record we sold. Who bought that? That's supposed to go with it. The Volk, remember I had that, I said somewhere I remember having the album. There it is. Volk is $5. We had that Snake Farm Snakeskin record. That's supposed to go with it. And we have Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly is $10. That's when I checked on that, that was a pricey record, I'm pretty sure. And now we have up for top, Little Walter 3-volume set, $65. We sold Huff, Leon, and Wet. Rod Bryan got the Holly Golightly, which was sealed. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Donna Turner on JT, and that was for the Johnny Taylor. And I'm assuming that's what IT was for. Jason second. Jim B got the Volk, and then we have Scott 10 and Little Walter 70. Final call on the Ska VHS. Craig has that for 10. We've already sold Holly Golightly. Let's read through those one more time. I can go through them even faster a second at a time now that I know what's in here. This is all a half-off bin. We're going to go through another half-off bin, another half-off bin, another half-off bin. And here's what's left in this one. The Ma Shuginishi Yogi, which is like a spoof record, $5. Gone Fishing, Mac Pachui and Tim Lee. That was $10. Arlo Guthrie was $8.50. Elton John, $10. Breaking Hearts. Rude Haiku, Poetic Injustice, $5. Golden Country, Highlight On, $5. Backward Sam Fisher or Ferk and Delta X, that's $10. Full Circle, Leon Thomas, that's still available for $17.50. Also, we have Hank Williams Jr. for $12.50. 11 Roses, Union with Randy Bachman, $7.50. David Knopfler was $8.50. David Carroll was $5 and $5. Chief Alexander Long Rifle, $17.50. We have Johnny Hammond, VG, $5. And we have Ska at $11 with Jim B. We have Good Rats, Rat City in Blue. That is $10. We have Lost 3 Submaricanos. That is $10. The Essex is $7.50. The Brains is $7.50. Fabian and Avalon, VG Condition, $5. The Sham, Sign the Line. That was $30. And We have Leroy Jody Pearson, Rusty Nail, 88 US, $7.50. Also, the Pointer Sisters Black and White, that's $5. Servant, $7.50. Also, Andy J. Forrest was $10. Are we done on Little Walter? George Sherry, you got outbid. Rod has them for $75. Grand Review of Mainline, that's $20. Michael snared on the Brains. That is sold to Michael Snare. That's gone. We have the Dales versus the Dramatics, $10 on that. A tribute to Monk and Bird, that is $15 on that. Also, George Harrison, $10 somewhere in England. We have Johnny Rivers Road for $5. Also, we have the Blues Band, 1980 Canadian, $5 on that. Lee Jackson, EX, $9. Lander Ballad High Time was sealed, $12.50. And we have Dave Kelly, Willing, 1979, $10 on that. Probably been through those. I would say that's probably the 7th and 10th time I've probably showed some of those titles there. Those go back to October and November. So if they hadn't sold now, they might not ever. Those are some very unique titles on some of those. You're going to have to find some deep catalog collectors on a few of these. We have Scott Gardner on the Monk and Bird. That was right here, tribute to Monk and Bird. That's sold to Scott Gardner. And then the Lander Ballard is right here. That's called High Time. It's sealed with the lyric book enclosed, it says, $12.50. Also, Rod, you've been outbid on that. Jim B's out on Ska. That's sold to Craig Thomas for $13. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers, What's Hits, the best of Red Hot Chili Peppers VHS. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? Now, let's go through another crate like that. And we have Little Walter at $80, okay? Little Walter's at $80 on that. And let's go ahead and slide these off, and let me go get another one. Sold half that crate. Very cool. Very cool. Let's go get another one. If we can, that's about what we normally sell of these crates. If we So, Donna, you were second on Monk and Bird. And what's the current bid? The current bid on Little Walter is $85, which you just bumped him. Okay, Red Hot Chili Peppers VHS is a $10 start. Next thing, more half-off records. We have Walt Disney's This Was the West. The Story and the Songs by Stan Jones. That is now $10. $10 on that. We have the Fontaine Sisters, A Visit with the Fontaine Sisters. $5 on that. Roy Drusky, Night Flying. Roy Drusky is $5. Also, Listen, the Chordettes. The Chordettes is $5. Listen, the Chordettes. Chet Atkins, Country After All These Years. Chet Atkins is $5. Republic Pictures Corporation, The Music of Republic, the early years. That's $10. Limited edition, 388 of 1,000. Earl Scruggs, Top of the World. Earl Scruggs is $7.50. George Sherry, you've been outbid on that. We have Hotta Brooks, Queen of the Boogie. That is $10 on that. And we have Joni James, Bossa Nova Style, and this is $7.50. $7.50 on that. Joni James, Bossa Nova Style, $7.50. Little Walter just got a new bid for $90. ETA on Laura Crate, she says that Laura Crate's incoming. It'll be after this one. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a no bid. That's a $10 buy it now. Graffiti Scrapbook, $10 on Graffiti Scrapbook. $10 on Graffiti Scrapbook. I have another. I showed a few last night, but this one for sure, I think I have either a buyer lined up for it, or two, there is an auction house that's going to sell it on consignment for us. So I'm going to give one more opportunity before this thing's gone. This is my last signed copy I have of Neil Young Harvest. And this is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And I have a price in mind pretty close to what we sold the last one we had for. We've already sold one. This is Neil Young Harvest, signed by Neil Young. It's got a full letter from JSA. I'm going to technically put it up for auction. Maybe it will get multiple bids right now, but if somebody wants to buy it, it is it'd be fantastic. But I'm pretty sure I have somebody very much interested. Just haven't heard back from them in a little bit. I need to remind them. And then second of all, I have a couple places I've talked to where I think it could bring something pretty crazy. But if anybody's interested, Neil Young is $1,575. I'm going to set that back there where you can at least think about it. Neil Young is $1,575. That is signed by Neil Young. It's a signed copy of Harvest, $1,575. Next thing we have is the Eagles' greatest hits. Now, the vinyl is in VG and there's some cover damage. It's only $7.50. $7.50 on that. We have Gordon Terry, Tennessee Hot Rocks. Tennessee Hot Rocks, that's on green vinyl. That's a compilation from Plantation Records. $10 on that. Are we done? Little Walters are out. George Scherer, you've been outbid. The high bid's now 95. We have Song Favorites of Georgia Gibbs. Song Favorites of Georgia Gibbs is $7.50. Melissa Bailey on the Eagles. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. We've got Voices, selections from the motion picture soundtrack. Voices, that is $10. Jerry Lee Lewis, Killer Country. Laura just dropped off the new crate. Jerry Lee Lewis is $5. Tom Tall, Hot Rod is her name. That's a Bear Family compilation. Tom Tall, $10. The Hank Thompson, the Brazos Valley Boys, $6.50 on that. Chick Corea, Delph 1. Chick Corea is $10. And we have The Best of Anthony and the Imperials, Volume 2, $6.50 on that. Piaf, EX Edition, Chansons. And we have Rebby Jackson, Centipede. Rebby Jackson, $7.50. Our Daughter's Wedding, Digital Cowboy. There is some cover damage, $5 on that. And Jerry Reed, the unbelievable guitar and voice of Jerry Reed, $10 on Jerry Reed. Jermaine Jackson is $7.50. Marshall Tucker Band is VG plus $7.50. Steppenwolf 7, VG $5. The Pirates of Penzance, VG plus $9. Bobby Gentry, Sitting Pretty. Bobby Gentry's VG condition $6. Mott the Hoople is VG condition $5. Martin Denny, A Taste of Honey. Martin Denny is $6. Country Joe and the Fish Reunion, $7.50. And this is The Bad and the Beautiful, Laura Forever Amber. That's now $10. And also, Just Today, Bobby V. Thank you. I very much need that. Thank you, Laura, for the bottle of water. We have Bobby V for $5. Rod Bryan, you're out. Rod Bryan, you're out on the Little Walter. BG is sold to Weymouth, and that's Bobby Gentry. That is sold. And we have Peter Sellers, the Bobo. Peter Sellers is $10. Sheena Easton is $7.50. The Best of Gold, Volume 9, the 60s, EX, $9. Also, Petula Clark, Downtown. Petula Clark is $7.50. Bob Dylan is now $12.50. A copy of New Morning, no condition notes. Bob Dylan's $12.50. Let's Make Love, Marilyn Monroe. That is sealed, a 73 pressing, now $15. Mason wants the Rebby Jackson Centipede from earlier. Rebby Jackson is right back here, and that is sold to Mason. And then Jason Boxall on PC. Petula Clark, that is sold. Also, Charlie Daniels Windows is $12.50. Little Walter still getting bids, $105. And the Golden Country Hits of George Jones, $5 on that. Now that y'all know I have Neil Young, he's going right over here. And if you decide you want him, he's $1,575. And here in a second, I'm going to show you the other. I have found out on some of his, some people's looking for maybe their favorite album. And I have several choices of signed Neil Youngs over here. And I'm going to show them here in a minute. That way y'all that way y'all know everything I have. Here's Rollins, Talking from the Box. Rollins, Talking from the Box is a $10 start. That's going up for auction in just a second, okay? Or actually right now, Rollins is up for bid for a $10 start. Which Mott the Hoople? I think it's called Mott the Hoople, yep. Or it's called Mott. VG condition, $5. John Barry plays film and TV themes, as in James Bond music. $10 on that. Mason wants Jermaine, and that was the Jermaine Jackson as well. That's also sold to Mason over on YouTube. We have the Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, $5 on that. We have Brewer and Shipley down in LA, $17.50. We also have David Ray, Slewfoot. David Ray is $12.50. John Mayall, USA Union. VG Plus, $9. VG Plus, $9. Hallelujah Sweat Hog, VG plus $7.50. War Between Fats and Thins, VG $12.50. Quicksilver, What About Me, VG $5. We have How to Live Yourself, $7.50. William Lee Golden, America Vagabond, that was Seal, $10. Richie Havens is $10. Richie Havens. Grand Funk, What's Funk? Grand Funk is $10. Clean copy. Dust Bowl Clementine is $7.50. John Mayall, Sold to Weymouth. That is sold to Weymouth. That's gone. Mary Miles, second on John Mayall. The Reggie Knighton Man, $7.50 on Reggie Knighton. Song and Playtime with Pete Seeger, $5 on that. Rod Bryan, you're out on Little Walter Jacobs. I'm about to sell him for $110. The Rollins has just one bid for $10. Talking from the Box. That is Henry Rollins, and we just have one bid, and we're about to sell it. Next is What's Marshall Tucker? The Marshall Tucker that was in here. Is there a Marshall Tucker still left? Let's see here. Is it right here? And then let me skip that for right now. Edmund Estrada got the Righteous Brothers. Mary Miles on RH. RH was Richie Havens. Brian Call does want the Martha Hoople. That's sold. And then we have, okay, so the Pete Seeger also sold to Mary Miles. New bid on the Little Walter Jacobs 3-volume set. First, the Grand Funk is called What's Funk? It appears to be a German press, UK edition. Very nice for $10. And then there was a Marshall Tucker in here, but how far back? I thought that was recent, but it must not be. Marshall Tucker. Long Hard Ride, VG Plus, $7.50. Long Hard Ride. Charlie Ainley, $5 on that. Brian Hyland is $5. And Henry Purcell, Songs from Taverns and Chapels, $5. George Scherer, you're out on that. Craig, you got the Henry Rollins for $10. Next is NoFX. 10 years of FUCKIN apostrophe up. 10 years of effing up. NoFX. This is Jim B's band, everybody. I can't even get it out of the case. Hold on a second. Why is it wanting to come out? Let's at least try to take a look at the label. There we go. Fat Records Chords. Fat Rec Chords. $10 on that. We have Gregory wants Marshall Tucker Band. That's sold to Gregory. And then we have Weymouth wanting the Grand Funk. That is sold. Folks, it's time for a crate of new arrivals. We're about to go through a new crate of arrivals right now. Those last couple sold. Thanks, everybody. That is great. We went through 2 half-off crates, and I think I can condense them all into one. And let me read through these one more time. Actually, let's just go ahead and go into new stuff. Let's go ahead and just go into new stuff. Thanks, everybody. I love going through that stuff from like 3 months ago. We flash again really quick sometimes, and we went through 2, and now everything left is in 1, and they've just been sitting up front. So that's always a good time. So some stuff that's been shown quite often, but there it is. All righty. I see a lot of empty crates around me. That's always a good sign. And now guess what? The Little Walter still getting bids, and I can't believe it, but this NoFX doesn't have a bid. I guess Jim B's not a fan. He's about to lose his badge. Jim, you've got 60 seconds to bid, or I'm blocking you from any other NoFX future auctions. So you have a big commitment to make right now. You have 60 seconds to bid $10, or you're blocked. You're blocked from all future NoFX auctions. Let me go ahead and take a drink of this water. Laura Musk can read my mind. Let's see what Laura's marked. She has a tough task every day. Finding great auctions and then going through 10 million records and marking stuff. And I noticed when Paul first started working here, Paul was always trying to find stuff that he personally liked, and he would mark those. But there's just so many records back there. It's like me. Sometimes the only thing I really want to research and put out is like stuff that I like, but sometimes you have to put out other stuff that maybe you don't even like dealing with personally. So
Laura's always putting out interesting stuff, just as Paul. I wish we had an endless inventory where they could just curate stuff that they personally like, but sometimes they just got to put out whatever. Here we are, Little Walther. All three of these are sold together to George Sheriff for $120. That is sold for $120. No FX is a buy it now. It's a no bid. It's a $10 buy it now on No FX. And let's go ahead and go through some new arrivals. First thing we have is Dave Cousins. This is Old School Songs. Dave Cousins is EX Edition, $17.99. We have The Crying Shames, A Scratch in the Sky. The Crying Shames is VG, $9.99. The Iron Man, the musical by Pete Townsend. This is EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99. Also, Hallelujah Sweat Hog. I feel like we just had one of these. This is EX Edition, $12.99, and it has a poster with it. EX Edition, $12.99. And Dinah Ross and the Supremes with the Temptations together. EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99. So let's go ahead and see what else I have over here to auction. Over here in this miscellaneous, let's see what else I have over here. Okay, this came in damaged, and I'm not going to worry about sending it back because I feel like it'll do pretty good at auction. This is one of those Iron Maiden bootlegs, Maiden Voyage, but it's got some pretty bad cover damage. It's on 180-gram cloudy vinyl. The original plastic sleeve got split open, and it's got a really bad seam split. We're going to put that up for a $15 start. $15 start for Iron Maiden. That's up for bid. We also have Sarah Vaughan. That's a 1956 US, technically a reissue, but it's in mono VG condition, $14.99. After Hours, Sarah Vaughan, VG, $14.99. Iron Maiden is a $15 start. Iron Maiden's a $15 start. Let's see what else I have over here in the VHS department. I have Epitaph's Wilder Kingdom. Epitaph's Wilder Kingdom. Is this like a set? No. Kingdom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's sell all these together then. This is Epitaph's Wilder Kingdom. We got volume 1, 3, and 5. 5 has Rancid. I see Bouncing Souls. Down by Law, Daredevils. This has Rancid, No FX, Down by Law, RKO, artist on that label. All three of those for a $25 start. All three of those for a $25 start. Iron Maiden bootleg, just a $15 start. We have Sarah Vaughan, that's sold to Mary Miles. Sarah Vaughan, that goes to Mary Miles. We have The Art of Van Dam, 56 US mono, VG condition, $9.99. The Art of Van Dam, the Art Van Dam Quintet, 56 US mono, VG, $9.99. Larry's in on the Iron Maiden at $15. Vanilla Fudge Renaissance. Vanilla Fudge is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Vanilla Fudge Renaissance. And Uriah Heep Live. Uriah Heep is in VG condition, $12.99 with those original inner sleeves. And this is the Ventures Rock and Roll Forever, a 72 German press, VG Plus condition, $12.99. VG Plus, $12.99. And Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, EX condition, $17.99. EX, $17.99. Ron, the Iron Maiden's up for auction. It's called Maiden Voyage, which we have currently in stock. However, this one got damaged during shipping. So it's being put up for just a $15 start, and Larry Drish is in. Then we have these 3 Epitaph's Wild Kingdom VHS, and those are a $25 start for all 3. Speeding those up and doing them $10 each. Steppenwolf At Your Birthday Party. This is in VG condition, $14.99. Steppenwolf At Your Birthday Party, and this is Pete Townsend's Empty Glass. EX condition, $12.99. Pete Townsend. The Montana Project wants RS. That's Rod Stewart. This is a brand new crate of new arrivals from Miss Laura. She just got done marking these. These are all brand new arrivals. Next thing we have sticker price. Ooh, this is so good here. Neil Young. Oh, man. EX, $27.99. That is. Anytime I put that on, I'm always just transcended. Bill Haley and the Comets, rocking. Bill Haley's VG Plus, $12.99. Iron Maiden has a new bid from Jared Inc. for $16. Larry Drish, you've been outbid. Oh, I've got to stretch right quick. Sorry, I had to check on something over here. Oh, man. Sorry, I had to go down for a second. I had to go down for a second. Okay, we have Michael Rims on Neil Young. That's sold. Paul Harden, you were second. Iron Maiden 17 and Jim Sedal on Bill Haley. All right, next thing we have is Michael Bloomfield, Living in the Fast Lane. Michael Bloomfield, VG Plus $14.99. And Gypsy is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, if anybody wants the Epitaph's Wilder Kingdom, all three of those being sold together for $25. And King Curtis and Champion Jack Dupree, that's EX $12.99. Blues at Montreux, EX $12.99. That is available. Just FYI, that is available. Next thing we have is Waiting for Columbus, Little Feat. That is a 78 German press, an EX edition, $24.99. And Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, Canned Heat, that's EX edition, $32.99. Iron Maiden's at $18. Let's see what else I have over here in the VHS department. This says Cinema Beer Goggles, featuring No FX, Gutter Mouth, Face to Face, No Use for a Name, Circle Jerks, Jughead's Revenge. That's called Cinema Beer Goggles. That's going to go up for a $10 start. We have Jared Inc. on KC. That's for King Curtis. Iron Maiden's at $19. Also, the Rolling Stones Dirty Work. The Rolling Stones is in VG condition. $14.99 for the Rolling Stones Dirty Work. I have Dwight Twilley Jungle. That's a Gold Stamp promo, VG Plus, $12.99. Bonnie Tyler, Faster Than the Speed of Night. Bonnie Tyler's in VG condition, $9.99. And Daggermouth Turf Wars, I think. Daggermouth is Melodic Hardcore, Red and Black Swirl, EX $19.99. So Rod Bryan first on DT for Dwight Twilley. And let me show you everybody what's in the no bids. First of all, the no bids. Let me start with the albums. Let me move these VHS temporarily. With the albums, in the most oldest order, here's what's available. There's actually quite a bit of no-bid auctions. The first is a Japanese pressing of the Young Rascals Groovin'. Just $35. Near mint mines and pristine Obi and inserts. Sparks, womp that sucker. An 81 USOG, only time ever pressed to vinyl. EX and in shrink wrap. $35 on Sparks. Junior Walker and the All-Stars Rainbow Funk, a 1971 OG, sealed, never been opened, $25. Elvis Costello, The Only Flame in Town, Japanese, $25. Debbie Harry, Cuckoo, Debbie Harry, $35. U2 is promo marked October, nice EX or better vinyl, just $25 for October. It has an inner sleeve. There is some cover damage on the back. Looks like it got water damaged. I've got 2 autographed Rusty Warren albums, Knockers Up and In Orbit. That's $10. Both of those together, they're both autographed. Madonna is Material Girl, Japanese, $25. And then Neil Young, Autographed Harvest, $1,575. $1,575 on Neil Young Harvest. 1575. I've been selling tonight a series of VHS. The first one here is a no bid. It's available right now. Cinema Beer Goggles. That is $10. We had 3 volumes of Epitaph's Wild Kingdom for $25. No FX is $10. 10 years of F and Up. And Red Hot Chili Peppers. What's Hits? Red Hot Chili Peppers is $10. All those are available, okay? Now, over here, back at the top, the last thing that happened was Rod Bryan put DT, and DT for Rod Bryan was, or is that something I've already pulled? Rod Bryan got DT, that's the White Twilly. Then the Montana Project got Bonnie Tyler, BT. Adam Bullock got Dagger. And then, what color's the Iron Maiden? Cloudy Vinyl. Live in Nijmegen, 1981. Cloudy Vinyl. And then Andrea, we've already sold Bonnie. You were next. Scott Godner wants the U2 promo, or I should say U2 October promo marked. That's sold to Scott Gardner for $25. What condition was Sparks in? Sparks was EX on the vinyl. EX on the vinyl. Nice in shrink. Brent Robley wants the Costello. That is sold to Brent for $25. That's sold to Brent for $25. The only flame in town. And then Iron Maiden's at $21, okay? So, the Iron Maiden, we have these in stock right now. The reason I'm auctioning this one is because it got damaged and it was just the only thing in the order. It's actually a really hassle to, well, y'all know how returning anything is a hassle, obviously. So even with our new vinyl distributor, sometimes something comes damaged and I just consider it a loss. So I started that one at a $15 start and it's up for bid. It's not as easy as getting customer service from these distributors as it is with Coletco, okay? Well, I consider us having great customer service. But sometimes with these distributors, it's like, man, it's like you got to go through 10 steps, and if it's just one record, it's such a hassle. So I'm just basically taking a loss on this, or hopefully maybe getting my money back out of it. It's damaged. It's a bootleg live. They're numbered on the vinyl. They're numbered on the back, they're hand numbered, and it has a high bid of $21, okay? But the only thing wrong with it is the seam is split. Okay, and then we have a couple questions. Also, Rockstar soundtrack, I don't think I can get that. Usually the bootlegs I can get's live concerts. The bootlegs we get are from basically the two biggest record distributors in the country. And they deal in these bootlegs because I think there's a loophole in it. They usually don't bootleg these highly copyrighted albums. That's where you start getting into, like, you know, you get letters from lawyers saying don't sell these. So these distributors, we get these from, they distribute them all over the country. They're usually these live broadcasts. Any kind of like truly studio copyrighted music, none of these distributors bootleg or sell bootlegs of those kinds. That's why, and I try not to either. That's the kind of stuff you really can't sell. Lucero. Lucero is a 2010. This is a 2010 reissue. Some sealed copies have sold for as much as $180. Lucero is $57.99. Lucero is $57.99. $57.99. Now, that was the last check condition record in the bin. Let's keep going through these. These are now going to be non-check condition. We're going through new arrivals, never shown before. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, What the Kids Want. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils is $9.99. We have The Night Shift Nocturnal. The Night Shift is on pink vinyl. That's a synthwave album. Night Shift Nocturnal, $49.99. Mystery Machine bid $25 on Maiden. That means that Larry Drish, you're out, and he says he's done. And then we have an offer on Junior Walker from Greg Murray and then Jared Inc. Greg Murray came in first. He offered $20 for this. So let's go ahead and sell this for $20. Thank you. That's sold for $20, okay? And then we have Dope Lemon. This is Zoetrope Picture Disc sealed, $29.99. This is Dope Lemon Rose Pink Cadillac. That is sealed, $29.99. Also, we have Get Off This Cracker. Cracker is $9.99. And Mike Oldfield Airborne. Mike Oldfield is $14.99. Charlie Sparks is EX, and it is OG. Yes. Mr. Machine, you get an Iron Maiden for $25. Thank you. That is sold to you. Sold to you. Thank you. Next auction I have over here is some sheet music. This is like the sheet music book. The sheet music book for The Wizard of Oz. It's actually pretty cool. This is Vocal Selections, The Wizard of Oz, Judy Garland. This is 1968. It has pictures from the movie. It's essentially the sheet music, The Wizard of Oz. It has information, and then there is where the sheet music starts, Over the Rainbow. And it has all the songs from that movie, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. On the back, it has an ad for Dr. Zhivago. That's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? First is Hoodoo Price. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, Larry Drish, that was $9.99. What the Kids Want. Brent Robley on C for Cracker. That is sold. Wizard of Oz is a $10 start. We have Hubert Laws and Earl Clue. That's $14.99. Edmund Estrada wants Dope Lemon. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. And we have Already a Household Word, Repairs. $14.99 on Repairs. Paul Harden on HRD. HRD, Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. That is pending right now to Larry. If Larry doesn't want it, Paul, then it's sold to you. Next auction is going up right now. And this is I think one of the few autographs that I still have left that I hadn't shown. This is Vassar Clements. This is called Hillbilly Jazz Rides Again. It's a Vassar Clements album, and it's been signed to Dale. Glad You're Well, I think is what he put. And it's autographed by Vassar Clements. Maybe he put something else. I can't read the rest. And on the back, it's got another signature on it. That's going to go up for a $35 start. All right, $35 start. Larry Drish on the Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. That means Paul Harden, you're second. Craig second on Cracker. Donna Turner, you were first on Hubert Laws. That's so to Donna Turner. So the signed Vassar Clements is a $35 start. The Wizard of Oz book is a $10 start. Dolly Parton, $29.99. That's called Here You Come Again. For some reason, I hadn't seen a lot of Dolly albums lately. $29.99. Also, this was $2.50 back in 1968. That seems like that was a lot for a book like that. In 1968, $2.50. The Wizard of Oz. Also, we have Floret, the Texas Gentleman. This is neon rainbow vinyl with POGs. With stickers or a POG? A POG? What's a POG, Laura? Wow, look at this vinyl. Orange. Wow, that's pretty wild looking. Wow. These look like stickers. This must be not a sticker. Pogs? Maybe that's just something I'm like, let's take a look at this. They look like stickers. They're not stickers, though. They're Pogs. They're POGs. Exactly. Pogs, I guess. Jason Boxell. Pogs were for a time. Okay. Yeah, Dolly Parton is sold to Jason Boxell. That is sold. And Catch 22, Alone in a Crowd. Blue Marble Vinyl, Ska, $39. I've had those before. I've had some of like baseball players from the 80s. Catch 22. And we have Liar, Set the World on Fire. Liar's $9.99. There's Jim B. Where the world? You've missed No FX, all these punk VHS. We have, how much was Floret? Texas Gentleman was $19.99. And then Mason wants Mike Oldfield from a few back. That's sold to Mason over on YouTube. That's sold to Mason. And then Floret was $19.99. And then we have any more VHS? Yes. And we have Gene Watson. No one will ever know. Gene Watson's $9.99. I think there's two VHS left over here. This is We Got Power Films presents the Slog movie, LA Hardcore Archives 81. Black Flag, Red Cross, Circle Jerks, Fear, TSOL, Wasted Youth, live performances, interviews, and more. We Got Power Slog, $10 start on that one. Also, we have Martin Sexton, Black Sheep. Martin Sexton is $29.99. The Sights of most of what follows is true. The Sights is $9.99. Also, Virginity, Bad Jazz, Red Tangerine, Black A-side, B-side, $14.99. Colored vinyl. Okay, so if anybody wants this Wizard of Oz sheet music book, very cool collectible there from the Wizard of Oz. $10 is the price on that. The Wizard of Oz sheet music, and if anybody wants Vassar Clements, that is going to be a $35 start, okay? The VHS has bids for 10 and 10. We also have Blink 182. Blink 182 is on Mark's pink and white colored vinyl. That is sealed for $39.99. Old 97's American Primitive. That's on brown and white swirl colored vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. And the Bites Squeeze. This is sealed $24.99. The Bites Squeeze $24.99. And the Supremes New Ways But Love Stings. The Supremes is $19.99. And then we have Jerry Lee Lewis Original Golden Hits Volume 3. That's sealed for $19.99. And the Nighthawks Rock and Roll. The Nighthawks is $9.99. Okay, so the last thing that I have here, I had some offers earlier on no bids. Well, I sold the Junior Walker, and then Charlie DeFrank asked 3 times about the Sparks. He asked if it was OG and condition, and then he said the feed dropped. And then I answered him again. Then he said the feed dropped, and then I answered him again. He must be in a bad position somewhere. And then Jim B said take, and I think that was on the Texas Gentleman. That is over here. That is sold to Jim B. And then the Power Slog has bids for 10 and now 12 and now 14. And Preston Rose wants Nighthawks. That's sold to Preston Rose. And JK has this for 15. Okay, and that means the Wizard of Oz book is 10, and the Vassar Clements is 35. If anybody decides they want that, all you got to do is let me know, okay? Talks of Ravens, you were second on Nighthawks. Just FYI. Slog has a new bid for 17. It's Catch 22 and OG. This is $39.99. Blue marbled vinyl ska. This is not an OG. I don't think so. I don't think so. I bet Laura could tell us pretty quickly. All right, let me figure out what I'm going to show next over here. Or actually, we need to go through that a second time. That crate is definitely worthy of a second read-through. Give me 1 second, please, though. I knew I needed to plug up this generator. I'm glad I did. We was low battery. Schlog has a new bid for 19. Give me 1 second, please. All right. Oh. So, these are new arrivals. Let's read through these one more time. Let me see what else I have over here in this crate. This is Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. I Need Money. It's sealed. It's going to go up for a $10 start. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. I Need Money. That is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. Let's read through these one more time. These were just marked and put out for tonight. And the this is We Got Power Films presents the Slog movie, LA Hardcore Archives 81. and that's now has a high bid with JK for $21. All right, and now let's go ahead and go through this crate one more time. These are sticker price. Dave Cousins Old School Songs in shrink wrap, EX $17.99. The Crying Shames, A Scratch in the Sky, VG condition $9.99. The Iron Man, the musical by Pete Townsend, with the book, EX $17.99. Hallelujah Sweat Hog with the poster, EX $12.99. Donna Ross and the Supremes with the Temptations together, Motown, EX $17.99. Nice for a Motown record. We have The Art of Van Dam, as in Art Van Dam Quintet, a 56 US mono, VG $9.99. Slog VHS has a new bid for $22. Vanilla Fudge Renaissance, VG Plus $14.99. Vanilla Fudge Renaissance, VG Plus $14.99. Uriah Heep Live, that's in VG condition, $12.99. Hiram Wants to Catch 22. That is sold to Hiram. Thank you. And Laura did say that was a OG. That's sold to Hiram. Thank you. That's sold to you. We have The Ventures Rock and Roll Forever, VG Plus $12.99. Larry Drish on Sweat Hog, that's sold. Brian Call on Vanilla Fudge, that's sold. If anybody wants Marky Mark, it's sealed. It's a $10 buy it now. I Need Money, $10 buy it now on that. Also, Steppenwolf At Your Birthday Party, gatefold, die cut cover, VG condition, $14.99. VG $14.99. Uriah Heep sold to Greg Hubers. That's sold to Greg Hubers. Pete Townsend Empty Glass with his hit song, Let My Love Open the Door, EX $12.99. Shannon Mashaka gets Marky Mark for $10. That's sold. Then Melissa, then Brian, then Ron. Also, Michael Bloomfield. This is Living in the Fast Lane. This is VG Plus $14.99. Larry Smith on The Ventures. That is sold to Larry Smith. The Schlong VHS tape is at $25 of JK. Craig, back to you. Jeff H is on MM. MM for Jeff H is something that's already, oh, that's Marky Mark. Wow, a lot of people on that one. Shannon was first, then Melissa, then Brian, then Ron, then Jeff. We have Gypsy, VG Plus $14.99. Gypsy, VG Plus $14.99. Jim B bid $22 on the VHS. The bid's already $25 of JK. Little Feet Waiting for Columbus, 1978 German press. It does have some cover wear. It is an EX. It is in $27.99. And the high bid on that, is $25. And then next is Historical Heads and Ancient Figures, Canned Heat, EX condition $32.99. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work is VG condition $14.99. And then this is Lucero. Lucero is a 2010 US 180 gram, $57.99. Some sealed copies of this have sold for as much as $180. Also, we have the Nighthawks Nocturnal. The Nighthawks is on pink vinyl. That's a synthwave, $49.99 on the Nighthawks. And Repairs, already a household word. That's $14.99. $14.99. Liar, Setting the World on Fire. Liar is $9.99. Gene Watson, No One Will Ever Know. Gene Watson's $9.99. 1980, Gene Watson. And we have Martin Sexton. Martin Sexton, Black Sheep, in shrink, $29.99. Was that Sleepy Sun? I don't think I've said anything Sleepy Sun. Sleepy Sun? Josh, I think the Stoner Rock is officially getting to your head. No Sleepy Sun in here. We have the Sights. Most of what follows is true. $9.99. JK, you get the We Got Power Schlag. That's sold to JK. And then here's another one. It's called Another State of Mind. Social Distortion, Youth Brigade, Minor Threat. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Another State of Mind. $10 start on that. And then we have, what year is the old 97s? The old 97s. Is that still in here? Feel like we sold that earlier, didn't we? Maybe it's up here closer. Give me 1 second. Virginity Bad Jazz, $14.99. Blink 182 is still available, sealed $39.99. There's the old 97s. What year is this? 2024. 2024 sealed $34.99. Squeeze is sealed $24.99. Another State of Mind has bids for $10, $15. The Supremes is $19.99. And then we have Jerry Lee Lewis. That is sealed for $19.99. Now, what we're going to do on the rest of the VHS, which I think is all punk related, and then Red Hot Chili Peppers, which I don't know if that's really in the field of the other stuff. Some of their early stuff kind of was, right? I don't know a lot about their history. But so earlier I had that for a $10 start, no bid. I had those three up for a $25 start, no bid. That a $10 start, no bid, and that a $10 start, no bid. So we had 25, 35, 45. There's $55 there worth of starting bids. How about we do this? If you want to bid, put lot for a $35 start. Lot for a $35 start. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 there for a $35 start. Another State of Mind has a high bid with 15. Craig bid first at 15. And then Chris, you bid 10. Just so you'll know where we're at on that. All right? And what else do I have stacked up over here? I don't know. I think Laura or Paul brought me those VHS like, what, a couple weeks ago? They've been laying over here. And that's one thing I'm slowly, since we've moved this operation to the back of the store, we've kind of got a plan. We're going to have racks and tables basically surrounding me. And that way, when we find stuff in these collections like Wizard of Oz books, or we can randomly, that way we have auctions going any time of the night, whether it's early and we need stuff like this, or whether it's late and we need stuff like this, because there's so much miscellaneous. I mean, and then that way we could have maybe even some like posters folded up over here to show randomly throughout the night. But we got to get all that built back here. It looks like a 45 bomb went over here in the corner. Tanner just bought 10,000 DVDs. We just bought 1,000 more CDs. We got 25,000 45s over here that's never been gone through. It's just out of control. So, Sleepy Sun was out. And then what did I miss? And what was the Gypsy cover album? Gypsy is a early 70s. This is VG Plus. I think they're late 60s, early 70s. $14.99. Gypsy self-titled. I think it's not really psych, but it's always been a pretty popular type album. Gypsy's $14.99. So let's go ahead. I lost Chris Bryant somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell another State of Mind for $15 to Craig. That's so for Craig. And then this lot has a bid for $35. That's sold to JK, or excuse me, JK has those for $35. Final call on those. And then over here, I had, oops, I forgot to run these. Dang it. That's okay. I got some more sealed stuff over here I've kind of forgot about. That's a good one, actually. I forgot about some of these. And what is this here? Let me see what else I have over here. Give me 1 second. Still got a lot of viewers for this late. Oh. My legs are destroyed. I did 100 body squats yesterday. Oh, man. Y'all know that feeling post-workout? Oh, my gosh. I can barely. I don't have fatigue, but I can't from standing. They actually feel better. That's why I went to the gym. My legs were getting tired last night. I was like, okay, it's time to go work out. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Like if I flex any or squat any, oh, it feels like my muscles are ripping. Pretty painful, so I've got to be very careful. If I'm sitting starry, if I'm sitting still, I'm okay. Kids original motion picture soundtrack. We have Primus pork soda, Tobacco, Sweatbox Dynasty, and Gray Face mixtape. Kids, Primus pork soda, Tobacco. I don't want to do all these together. Let's just make them $10 buy it nows. First one to claim them. The Kids soundtrack, Primus pork soda, Tobacco, Sweatbox Dynasty, and Gray Face mixtape. But yeah, if y'all want to be sore, if you like that feeling, just stand up right now and do 10 sets of 10 body squats all the way down. You got to go really low, okay? You got to go really low and then hold it and then go up. That counts as one. We'll do a live workout together right now. I got to keep y'all in shape too. So these here, the lot is Cinema Beer Goggles, Epitaph's Wild Kingdom, Epitaph's Wilder Kingdom Volume 3, Epitaph's Wilder Kingdom 5, NoFX 10 Years of Effing Up, and the best of Red Hot Chili Peppers, What's Hits. That's the lot. And Daniel Rosen has it for $36. Michael Remza wants Primus. Let's go through another half off. Michael Remza gets Primus. We have Kids, the original motion picture soundtrack, Gray Face mixtape, and Tobacco, Sweatbox Dynasty. Those are all available for $10. Let's do it through a half off crate. I'm kind of over here peeking at what's else is over here like that I can show. And drop a piece of paper and bend down, pick it up, do it 200 times. Oh my gosh. I guess that's basically what I did last night 100 times. JK's backing on the lot at 37. Everybody's like, can we please stop talking and get back to some records, Chad? How about we do that? Actually, no one has said that, but that's probably what a lot of people's thinking. Is this guy going to show another record, or is he just going to keep talking about his legs? Let me go up front and find another half-off bin. And we're going to go through another one of these like older that hadn't been shown in months types half-off bin. And let me go through that right now. Give me 1 second to find it. All right. Here we have it. First thing we have is the lots at $37 with JK. And then Daniel Rosen bid $38. And then Michael Remza wants the Kids VHS, or excuse me, the Kids cassette. That's sold to Michael Remza for $10. And then next thing I have is Jackie Reynolds wants the Gypsy from the last crate. That was right over here. This is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Thank you. That's gone. And then we have this JK's out on the VHS lot. That's a final call to Daniel Rosen for 38. A NoFX VHS being sold, and Jim B's name's not going on it. What is this world coming to? All right, here we go. So everything in here is half off sticker. I don't know what's in here. We're about to find out. Next thing we have is the Impressions. Curtis Mayfield. This is VG Plus, $8.50. The Impressions Greatest Hits. So this is going to be a half off vintage bin. I'm going to try to find some other stuff to auction in the meantime. First of all, we have On My Way, Barbara Dane. That's a 67 US stereo. VG, $7.50. Jackie Wilson, Jackie Sings the Blues. A mono promo from 1960, VG minus condition, $7.50. It is VG minus, but a mono promo, Jackie Wilson. Wham! It's in VG plus, $7.50. It's in shrink wrap. Wham! Self-titled, $7.50. Also, we have Kentucky Colony, Joe B. Hall and Friends, EX edition, $9.99. EX edition, excuse me, it's $17.99. EX $9. EX $9. Pat Travers Band, Heat in the Street. I think he just appeared on Rick Beato, didn't he? Pat Travers is $9. Pat Travers Band. And we have the Fine Soft Land, Dave Ray. That's VG plus $10. Dave Ray is 67 US Blues, $10. Brian Call got Wham. And I don't think that has nothing to do with George Michael. That is VG plus $7.50. Let's sell this other VHS lot. All those are sold together to Daniel Rosen for $38. Let me first take this stack of sold stuff here and put it next to me. And then let's go ahead and take this stack of sold and put it over here. All right, great. Now let's see what else I can throw for auction every now and then over here, but give me 1 second. We have Brian Call first on Pat Travers. This is a half off bin. No more, no less. That's $9. Duster Bennett, Smiling Like I'm Happy. A 68 UK stereo, VG plus $17.50. A 68 UK stereo, VG plus $7.50. Chris Frazier's on Kentucky. That is this record right here, Kentucky Calling Me. That's sold to Chris Frazier. We have the Ames Brothers, Destination Moon. The Ames Brothers is EX edition, $5. Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire. That's VG plus $10. VG plus $10, Jefferson Starship. Also, James Gang Straight Shooter. James Gang is VG plus $7.50. James Gang Straight Shooter. D-Day plus 20. This is like a documentary record about the invasion of Normandy. $10 on that. $10 on that. And the Incredible String Band, No Rennius Feud. Incredible String Band, $10. Incredible String Band. Also, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass are coming. Herb Albert is a German copy, super high grade vinyl. $10 on Herb Albert. And this is, we've got that Hillbilly Fever, Dexter Johnson, $6.50, his Tennessee Valley Boys. We have JS for the Montana Project. That's Jefferson Starship. We got James Gang for Mary Miles. And we have Night Ark Moments. Night Ark is an 88 Fusion record. 88 Fusion, $7.50. Andre Williams, The White EP. This is a 2005 sealed record. It's billed as funk. $5 on that. Larry Smith on Herb Albert. That is sold to Larry Smith. Also, we have Timothy B, as in Timothy B. Schmidt from the Eagles. $7.50 for one of his solo albums there. Don Convey, Hot Blood. Don Convey is $7.50. Also, Johnny Lee, New Directions. Johnny Lee is $7.50. Moby Grape, Truly Fine Citizen. Moby Grape is $12.50. $12.50 on Moby Grape. I believe this sticker here used to be on the front on the shrink. Somebody put it on the cover. $12.50. We have Shout and Scream, The 8 Men, The Click, and The Cherry Lens, the Sherilyn's, the Sherilyn's, something like that, $8.50. Mary Miles on TB for Timothy B. Schmidt. Stuck 73 was second. And we have Lucene Michaels, Turning Point. This is 1970, $15, and it looks like she signed the front. Lucine Michaels, Turning Point, $15 on that. Luther Rabe, Street Angel. Luther Rabe is $7.50. Richard Betts, Highway Call. Richard Betts, who went on to be in the Allman Brothers, that is $13.50. And Country Winners, that's a 2 LP Willie Nelson compilation, sealed, $18.50. That was $36.99. That's now $18.50 for Willie Nelson. $18.50 on that. We have the Beach Boys in concert, EX edition, $11.50. The Beach Boys in concert, $11.50. That's a gatefold 2 LP. The Swinging Guitar of Tal Farlow, that's a 57 press VG condition, $12.50. Ray Campy Rockabilly, 1974. Ray Campy is $15. Ray Campy Rockabilly. Dylan by Bob Dylan, $15 for Bob Dylan. No condition notes. A Dylan record for $15. Paul Rowland. This is Strychnine and Other Potent Poisons. The font's kind of weird on that one. That's a Prague record, it says. 2005 Italian press. $12.50 on that, Paul Rowland. Let's see what else I have over here. I wish I had a whole nother stack of random punk VHS and cassettes ready to go, but unfortunately, that supply has ran a little dry over here. But I do have what? I don't have much that's ready. I got plenty to show. I don't have very much to auction. I don't have much to auction, but I have plenty over here that I could show you. That's a very interesting Prague looking record there, $12.50 on that. Also, we have the Drags, Set Right to Blow, Clean Up. Garage, $19.99. That's now $20. The Drags. We have Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows. Big Twist is $7.50. This is the Johnnies. The Johnnies is an 84 Australian alt rock. That's $12.50. Max Merritt and the Meteors. Max Merritt's an 86 Australian. That's $12.50. Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John is $10. Elton John, A Single Man. That's a very clean copy. $10 for that. Belafonte, $5 for Harry Belafonte. Val Stockenline, Gray Life, $12.50. Larry Drish wants this Poison record. Paul Rowland, that's sold to Larry Drish for $12.50. Punk 45s. Yeah, I plan on doing that probably sooner than later because we are going to do it tonight. There's about 2 hours left in the show. I don't really think I'm going to do much recapping. If I'm going to do anything tonight, it's probably just going to be something a little bit different and probably do that for about an hour. Oh, I was telling you the Poison. Okay. I was about to ask you, is that a help or a claim? Brian Call on MM, Max Merritt and the Meteors. That's so to Brian Call, thank you. And then we have Neil Diamond Gold. Neil Diamond Gold is $7.50. I think it'd be better to go ahead and do that, like I said, tonight sooner than later. Because there's a ton of new vinyl tonight. I've only went through about a third of it a second time, but I feel like if we show some of those, I know those are going to sell. It's kind of like this time of night, I'm like, what can I show that's going to sell? That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to find stuff that I know is going to be worth my time to be here for the next 2 hours. Because I could be getting stuff ready for tomorrow. I could be getting stuff ready for the rest of the week. But if I know I can show something and there's going to be consistent sales on it, I'm going to do it, okay? We have Tommy Keene, Based on Happy Times. Tommy Keene's an 89 alternate rock, $15. Also, we have Jonathan Edwards and The Seldom Seen. I'll try to go through some CDs. I got to find my next batch. Are they back here? I think they're back here behind me. I'm going to have to do some digging. But yeah, we'll do CDs and 45s like we normally do. Jonathan Edwards is $15. Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth. Sugarloaf is just $15. That's called Spaceship Earth. $15 on Sugarloaf. Ray Charles Live. That's a 2 LP. Now $15. And we have Sugarloaf with Jerry Corbetta. That is $7.50. Daniel, the next time I do Fred stuff, I got to make sure the other Fred people are watching because I got to go through movie posters. You're probably like, no, don't tell them. But I try to get all those people on together. Danny Kulik, Jones Hollow Trilogy. Danny Kulik is $32.50. And then we have Roadmap to Nowhere, Pete Sampson. This is $10 and $10 on that. And we had Forrest Green. That's 73. Charlie's back. Charlie, I was talking about you. I said, Charlie lost connection 3 times. He said he had to shut everything down, reboot his entire house, and he's back. Sparks Price, EX, original inner sleeve, $35. You're going to want it. It's right over here. It's in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. Only time ever pressed on vinyl. It's $35. Charlie, you must have had a serious computer failure at your house. You must have had bad luck. Led Zeppelin is $33.99. New and sealed remaster. Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, $7.50. Everything you see is for sale. $7 limited shipping. Porter and Dolly, $7.50. Don Gibson and the Lost Indios something something. Bear Family, $7.50. 13 Stompy Hits. Too Much Monkey Business. Japanese Garage. This is EX, $6. Also, The Impressions. The Vintage Years. The Impressions. EX, $9. We have the Spiders album number 2. Japanese Garage, $10. Digits. That's VG Plus, $6. Rick James, Throwing Down. Rick James is $10. Chris Knapp on Strikers. That was Strikers? Spiders. Spiders. That sold to Chris Knapp. Rod was second. Chris Knapp also wants Digits, and Charlie DeFrank does want Sparks for $35. That's sold to Charlie for $35. Next, Kool and the Gang Emergency, $7.50. T-Bone Burnett, Proof Through the Night. T-Bone Burnett EX, $14. Spiders, and was there an album before? Yeah, 13 Stompy Hits. More Japanese Garage, $6. Or maybe, hold on a minute. Spiders, they're both Japanese Garage. So that's a little confusing. You put Spiders and then Rod wanted Japanese Garage, but they're both Japanese Garage. So I don't know how to do that now. Because you're technically first on Spiders. That's pretty specific. And then he put Japanese Garage, which is technically for both, and he's next. Then you got Digit. And then you asked about this one technically next. So I think this one has to go to Rod Bryan. He was technically next in line. Because you put Spiders, and then he put Japanese Garage, which is for both. Then you claim Digit, then he claimed Spiders. So that's so do you. The Strikes. Oh, wait a minute. This does have the Strikes in it. Oh, he was first. He put Strikers, but this says Strikes. Yeah, I did say the Strikes. So technically, he was first. He was first on both. He got off Rod. He was technically, by definition, he was first on all 3 of those. He was first. I messed up. Yep. He had Strikers, he had Spiders, and then he had Digits. Okay. And then Montana Project wants KG. KG for Kool and the Gang. That's so the Montana Project. And we have Hot Pastrami, the Dartels, VG Plus $7.50. We also have Tom Robinson, Still Loving You. Tom Robinson is $5. C-Train, Marblehead Messenger, VG Plus, $7.50. C-Train. We have the Morels, the Monroes. What's this say? The Monroes. VG Plus, $7.50. Mott, this is $10. As in Mott the Hoople, it's called Drive On, a foreign copy, $10 on that. Craig says his head's spinning. You should feel how you should See how I feel right now. It's been a pretty hectic night. I haven't had very little I've actually only had one caffeine. That's my problem. I'm going to have to drink some caffeine before I get to these 45s. Whew. Oh, man. Here we go. Almost the first X. No, Rod's been buying over there for a while, actually. Rod is our only customer who watches on X. And he's usually pretty fast. So I think sometimes there's a pretty good connection over there. Bobby Womack. Bobby Womack is $10. Modern Romance. Modern Romance is $7.50. Burton Cummings, My Own Way to Rock. $5. Burton Cummings from the Guess Who. Mitch Ryder, Live Talkies. Mitch Ryder is $13.50. Joy to the World, A Christmas Masterpiece. $13.50. Bruce Malamut, Christmas. Sealed for $5. Mott the Hoople, Shouting and Pointing. Another Mott, $10. Bob Dylan, Shadows in the Night. EX Edition, $9. It's missing the CD. And Blitz and Trapper, Kids album, sealed for $5. And Brian Call on BC. And Brian Call, BC was for Burton Cummings. That is so to you. I'm going to step up front and get a V8. If I'm going to do these 45s, I better get my brain energized. I'll be right back. I've got to go back here to the other fridge. There's none up there. I can tell my mom hadn't been here in a few days. All right. I should be back in range. Let me step up front. I should have grabbed a pack of trail mix or something while I was up there. Let me do that right quick. Give me 1 second. I need to grab something else. I need some power. Honestly, Craig, I probably could mow down the rest of those potato chips you sent me. That kind of stuff is dangerous for me because I'll like eat them all in one sitting. All right, let me figure out where I was before y'all let me have a snack break. I'm gonna have to contact the Department of Labor. Y'all make me work here endlessly hours without any breaks or anything. I'm gonna have to contact the Department of Labor on myself. All right, so Jackie Reynolds. All right, here's what happened. The last thing I had was Burton Cummings, and then Brian Call want Mosh. That's so to Brian Call. Rod Brian, you got Blitz and Trapper. And then Jim B asked, then Chris Knapp. Greg Hubers asked the price on Modern Romance. Greg, Modern Romance was $7.50. And then we have Jackie Wilson is still available. It's in VG minus. It's a 60 mono promo, $7.50. And then the chips are great. They kind of taste like barbecue flavor, but they have that whatever you call it, that East Coast flavoring. They make sunflower seeds like that too. What's that called? It's called something. It's written on the bag. They make sunflower seeds like that. Okay? And here we go. So, Old Bay. Laura, you get it. Old Bay. Yeah, Old Bay flavored. Sorry, Laura and everybody here at the store. I've about ate all those chips. I'll find some. We'll buy them. Chris Knapp says they suck. I'm glad we're entitled to our own opinions. my stomach says that I eat probably 10,000 calories worth of them, or however many's in a whole bag. Surely there's not 10,000 calories there. Okay, so folks, we are officially transitioning to miscellaneous. We're going to keep showing a few more albums. I'm going to show some CDs. I'm going to show a lot of 45s. And we're going to be live here for about another 2 hours. This is where everything is... this is where everything's going to get a little bit more tricky, okay? This is where you've got to be on your game, all right? And we have Mary Miles on Old Bay, and you get paid time and a half. No, I don't. I actually, they have sayings about working for yourself. You work like 150 hours, so you don't have to work 40 hours for someone else. And that's kind of the truth, but I'm okay with it. Sometimes I'm very exhausted, but I never get tired of coming here, okay? If I didn't like doing this, I think y'all would pick up on it by now. If y'all knew I didn't like doing this, y'all get to hear me. I literally have to put on almost like a performance every night. But I don't, I'm basically on like perpetual time. I'm never on an off time. So, but I'm here and I enjoy it very much. I think y'all would know, if I ever sound a little droggy, it's not because I'm not having fun. It's because I am literally exhausted, kind of like I am right now. But that little snack helped me. I'm kind of a bigger guy, and sometimes I don't eat enough before these shows, and I have to have a lot of calories. I mean, I have to have a lot of food, and sometimes I don't eat enough, and I just get kind of dragged down, and I've got to stop and eat something so I get. Let's go through these, and let me go find the first batch of 45s. I may go get a fresh crate. I've got these 3 boxes, but I think the really good hardcore metal stuff and punk, that's in those other baskets over there, and we're going to be going through some more of that. So let me go ahead and show Sid Barrett. This is new and sealed. Sid Barrett is $34.99, and we still got the Smashing Pumpkins Gish. This is some new stuff for tonight. The Smashing Pumpkins Gish is $34.99. But the only thing I don't have to do is, what was I going to say? I was going to say something else there. I forgot. Let me go ahead and get my laptop. Let's go through some CDs too. Let me try to get some of these tubs. Salt and Pepper, Old Bay. Old Bay Go Fish, Laura said. That sounds interesting. Old Bay Go Fish, that's sunflower seeds is what I think I was on in Little League. Everybody wanted Old Bay. Little League, Minor League, whatever that I used to play. Are these the CDs? I don't know. We got to go through them one way or another. Let me just get them. I can't keep up sometimes what we have and have not shown, so I don't put them back in the tub. I'm starting to put them over here on these racks for the second time. I still got a couple copies of Gish, and then we got Tone Loc, Loc After Dark. Tone Loc is $33.99. And then we sold one Elton John, Madman Across the Water. We have one left, $36.99. Elton John, Madman's Across the Water. And Steve Earle, Guitar Town. This is $29.99. Steve Earle, Guitar Town, $29.99. Okay. Larry wants the Jackie Reynolds. I didn't officially pull that for you, did I? My bad. I got to pull that for Larry Gonzalez. Let me pull this for Larry. And that was the Jackie Reynolds. What did I do with that crate? Let me figure out what I did with that, Larry. There it is. I see Jackie peeking at me. That is sold. Okay? There we have it. Now, we have The Who. This is on Gold Vinyl. Live. Is this the one they open up with Heaven and Hell? Yeah. Heaven and Hell is great. They do the entire Tommy album. Naked Eye. Young Man Blues. Excuse me. Those first 5 tracks right there are killer. And then they go into Tommy. And then they close out with this track, Summertime Blues, Substitute, My Generation, Magic Bus. But I love when they come out to Heaven and Hell, $34.99. That's Go Vinyl. Water, great song, $34.99. All right, all these CDs are available. And let me grab a handful and let's start going through these. These are $9.99. All these are $9.99. We have B.B. King and Eric Clapton, Riding with the King, $9.99. Cher, Heart of Stone. Cher is $9.99. Cher's Greatest Hits. INXS, The Greatest Hits. That looks like Peter Gabriel, Shaking the Tree, 16 Golden Greats, Salisbury Hill. We also have Moya Brennan, Two Horizons. Lee Brice, Hard to Love. And then Jim Brickman, Picture This. Those are all $9.99. Michael Butler wants The Who. Thank you, Michael. And then a great Rolling Stones live concert here. This is the Rolling Stones live from the vault. This is the LA Forum. And this is 3 LPs of music and the DVD concert. They open with Honky Tonk Women and they close for Sympathy for the Devil. That should explain enough. That's a 3 LP and it's also an on-sale price of $44.99. Mary Miles got the B.B. King and Eric Clapton. That sold to Mary Miles for $9.99. Thank you, Mary. I still got 2 copies left of Accept, Balls to the Walls. Accept is $39.99, Balls to the Walls. And then another great Rolling Stones concert. This is Some Girls, live in Texas, 1978, $36.99 for the Rolling Stones. Some Girls. That's a 2 LP and DVD on that one. 2 LP and DVD on that one. Let me get a sold pile going here for these. Let's make them right there, okay? So, Canadian Brokerage D made it a little pricey, but I got a Ray Hall, Danzig, and War Comics. Great. Glad you got your first offer. Our shipping department is great here. Basically, it's like 5 people. A few of them are, well, basically everybody's full-time, but some people have split duties. Some people jump over and help tag and sort, and then they help ship. But we've got a great crew here. There's a lot of people that I've told Tanner when we're in these hiring processes, like, listen, we got to have great people, and they've got to respect and pretty much love vinyl and know how to do all this, or they're not going to be able to work here. Bon Jovi, This Left Feels Right, Bon Jovi. The Blues Brothers, Definite Collection, The Blues Brothers. David Bowie, The Collection. David Bowie, The Collection. Classic Masters, Brass Construction. Chris Botti in Boston. Breathe, All That Jazz. This appears sealed. It is Cheap Trick's Greatest Hits. And Marie Brennan, Misty Eyed Adventures. Brenton wants the Rolling Stones, 78. That's sold to Benton Bragg. Thank you, Brenton. That is sold to you. And I also have the Stones LA Forum as well. Okay. Those are available. Let me go grab another one of these cartons of 45s right quick. I know I got plenty over here next to me, but I think those have some of that other. I'm kind of curious what's in those crates that I showed y'all a picture of. So I'm going to step around here and grab one of those. Also, because I think what's left in this other one we've gone through and just no one wanted prices on. So, Fun Crew minus Seth, yeah, he can be a little bit different sometimes. David Bowie is sold to Doug Reeder for $9.99. Thank you. That's gone. All right, so let's grab some stuff out of here now. Where should I stack these? When I open my laptop, I won't be able to. I told Tanner, I said, what I want to do, Tanner, is I want a table where I want to fix this camera where at night I can roll this over here and sit down and do this. If I could sit down and do this and have, not because I want to sit down, I'd actually much rather stand. It's mostly because I could really go through this stuff and sort it a lot easier. I kind of don't have a lot of space to lay all this, so I'm going to work on that. I may have a table where we can do this soon. All right, I got Discogs pulled up, so let me show y'all the crate I'm going to be pulling stuff out of here, and we'll keep showing CDs too. I've got a whole tub here behind me. Here is this entire crate, and I'm going to start with the first handful. Let's do these loose ones on top. If you see something you want to price on, ask now. Get in line. I'll price it. You can say sold or pass, okay? Half off. Half off. That's one of my favorite words. Shoot guns. Meat Fly. Meat Fly, The Stranger EP. The Clash, Groovy Times and Gate of the West. Final Conflict, The American Scream. Beyond Possessions. And let's stop there at Super 7 Sampler. And let's grab another handful of CDs. And the next handful of CDs are the following. Mary, did I give you your Blues Brothers CD? Mary, I got that for you. Yeah, you must have missed it. I got the Blues Brothers for you. Thank you. There's those. And now we have Jim Brickman, Destiny, Cab Calloway, Zaz Zaz Zaz, Boney M Mega Mix, Ma Baker Remix 93 Boney M, Boney M Ma Baker, Vanessa Carlton Be Not Nobody, Boney M Rivers of Babylon presenting. Those are now $9.99. Let's look up this Super 7 Sampler number 2. Super 7 Sampler has no FX on it. Do what? Let's take a look at it. That one catches my attention because it looks like Superman. No one asked any prices on these, but I wanted to look this up. This is 1985 black vinyl. They start at $25.93. There's only 2 for sale in the United Kingdom and Germany. That $25.93 doesn't include shipping. The last one sold in the U.S. And I'm going to sell this one to somebody in the U.S. tonight. And this is $19.99. Super 7 Sampler number 2. $19.99. That's got to be early, no FX, isn't it? So, Super 7, Beyond Possessions, Telltale Heart, Final Conflict, and The Clash is a promo, Gates of the West. This is Clash, Gates of the West. Promo. Why isn't the single pulling up? 33. Oh, that goes inside of an album, doesn't it? Yeah, that goes inside of the album. That's right. Please note that a 7-inch release of The Gates of the West was only issued as a free record with the album, The Clash. Yeah. Discogs says they do not allow that as a separate entity. Wow. So, that goes inside of that, the original LP. I forgot about that. $6.99, T.O. $6.99. $6.99. And then he said sold or you banned. Well, you didn't buy the NoFX. I told you I was going to ban you if you didn't buy the NoFX videos earlier, and you didn't buy those, so I should ban you, but I guess I'm not going to. That's sold to him. And T.O., that's $6.99 if you want it. All right, let's lay out some more. And if anybody decides you want anything in there, let me know. Let's start with the 45s next. Let's grab one right in the middle. Never Healed. Armory of Fearless Truth. Against Whispering Rumor. Violent Minds just kicked in. Violent Minds. Staring Problem. Soul Swallower. Teal passed on The Clash. Craig says he'll take it. The single, the promo 12-inch single is kind of pricey. I mean, not super expensive, if you get what I'm saying. The Clash is sold to Craig for $6.99. So I'm going to be showing some of these, like what I think are more hardcore and punk 45s. And then we're going to show CDs in between that. And then I'm going to show some of these 45s over here from this other batch, okay? Let me grab another stack of CDs in here. I'm almost done with this tub. We've been working on this one tub here, I think, for like the last 5 times I've done CDs, but they're almost gone. And I might not show anymore. Some of these titles I don't know too well, so that's why I've been skipping some of them. Sarah Brightman, Dream Chaser. Garth Brooks, Sevens. I know him. Jimmy Buffett, Before the Beach. Jimmy Buffett, Banana Wind. Jim Brickman, Love Songs and Lullabies. Bruno Mars, Doo-Wops and Hooligans. And then Jim Brickman, Windman Hill. So that's Garth Brooks, Jimmy Buffett, 2 Jim Brickmans, a Bruno Mars, and Sarah Brightman. Those are all $9.99. Let's look up Soul Swallows for Doug Reeder, or Soul Swallower. Soul Swallower is on what color? It's on black vinyl. It's an EP 33 1/3, 2005. I'll do this, Doug, for $6.99. They're only available in Belgium, Germany, and Germany. $6.99 if you want that. If anybody decides you want those CDs, let me know. I'm going to put those right back there. Let's put this stack of CDs right there. And that is $6.99. Okay. There's that. And now we have another handful here. Let's do something out of a different box. These are all from the NOLA collection here. Oh, man, I don't know if I can squat down to get these. That was wild. Let me go ahead and get a couple handfuls out so I don't have to do that again. Catch-22 already sold. Soul Swallower sold to Doug Reeder for $6.99. All right. This is Time Bomb. Time Bomb. Conspiracy A Go-Go. The Sellouts. Two Sides of the Other Side. Invasion of the Eight Men. And the Go Devils. No, this is actually Slant Six and the Makeup. It's the Slant, that's the name of the artist. Slant Six and the Makeup. 95 indie rock from Japan, or it's pressed in Japan. It's 2 songs by Slant Six and 2 songs by the Makeup. I'll do this one for see what they've actually sold for over here. 7, 12, $6.99. $6.99 on Slant Six. Craig's interested in that one. Let's look up the Go Devils for Craig. I'm in Pittsburgh. The Go Devils. I'm in Pittsburgh and it's raining and you're gone. 6 starting at $15.56. Italy, United States. That one needs to be $9.99. Only version. $9.99 on that one. Sell that to Craig for $6.99. And the Go Devils is $9.99. Okay, let me grab a handful of CDs in here. Sherry must not be watching or she would have bought that. I'm going to skip those. Might have to get into another tub. Some of these are, I mean, I've been surprised before, but the rest of this tub isn't the best of titles. But I've been surprised before. Let me go ahead and show this handful. This is sold to Craig, the Go Devils, for $9.99. We have Patty Loveless, The Trouble with the Truth. Pat McGee Band, Save Me. Indigo Girls, Come On Now Social. New West Records, On Air, World Cafe. The War, that's a soundtrack, The War. Webb Wilder, Tough It Out. Johnny Lang, Lie to Me, and Dwight Yoakam, Country Classics. Those are all $9.99. And then some more 45s. The what? Got a cool back cover. It's got a vintage toy robot. Shut down. I'm sorry, some of these I can't figure out fast enough who they are. Finisking. The Faithful, maybe. Got some robots on the cover. I like robots. The Kaisers. Jake's Flower Garden. Jake Vegas, Naked Kiss. Humans Play. It's a flexi disc. Negazine, Idiots, Emils, and Youth of Today. Youth of Today on that one. And then Al Fowl and the Shakes, Long Way to Hell. Al Fowl and the Shakes. Not too familiar with that. Laura has sent me the pictures of tomorrow's auctions. T.O. wants the Flexi disc. This is, let me just try to search it by the catalog number. This is let's look up Negazine. WB-F-1. There it is. Untitled. Various Untitled. It's on WeBite Records. It's a Flexi disc from 1989 with Negazine, Idiots, Emils, and Youth of Today. Not for sale. Released together with the German metal magazine Hot Rod number 33, or given away with free mail order purchase. $6.99, T.O. $6.99 on that. It's from Germany, 1989. Hardcore punk artist, obviously. And then Doug Reeder on The Faithful, and I think that's the one that Craig, or The Faithful. Let me see if that's who that is. It looks like that. F-U-L. And it looks like it's F-I-N-K. Think is King. Okay, so it's The Faithful and Shutdown 66. 1999. Preston, Australia. It's garage rock punk. And this needs to be, there's none in the United States. This needs to be $9.99. $9.99 on that. And T.O. said he will take this Flexi for $6.99. And that's $9.99. First Doug and then Craig. The Indigo Girls CDs. The Indigo Girls CDs. That's right here. The tracks are Go, Soon, Be to Nothing, Gone Again, Trouble, Sister, Peace Tonight, Ozaline, We Are Together, Cold Beer, and Remote Control, Compromise, Andy, and Faye Tucker. Right, that's available. Let me go ahead and lay down some more 45s or some more CDs, and then we'll lay down the 45s. That's the only way really to go through these. And let me go peek at this other tub over here. Let's see here. About time for me to dig out some more tubs. Let me grab these right here. So Doug Reeder sold on The Faithful for $9.99, and Mary Miles sold on the Indie Girl CD for $9.99. All right, here's some more CDs. Louis Prima Collector Series, Louis Prima Beepin' and Boppin', Cliff Richard Misunderstood Man, and then Cliff Richard Be With Me Always, some kind of import. Cliff Richard Hatchcliffe Live, the show. Joe Sample Collection, Joe Sample Old Places, Old Faces, Joe Sample Sample This, and Leo Sayer All the Best. Leo Sayer All the Best. All right, let's lay down the Holy Rollers, Kringer, Dave Bone and the Troublemakers, Satellite. That's pretty cool. La Compagnie Creole, Sasboom Paul La Morale, and Millhouse. And let me grab a couple from the hardcore crate. Let's do these last couple that was on top. Mystic Records, 8-song EP. Who is it though? Ill Repute, maybe? Ill Repute. An Amazing Feat, MSI. Is that Mindless Self-Indulgence? And then Manifest Destiny. Wow. Okay. I'm still on my hotspot back here. My laptop is. I don't know why my Wi-Fi won't connect to my laptop. All right, so Craig, first on Holy. That was this one right here, Holy Rollers. Springer. I put two semicolons instead of two L's. All right. There's only two versions of this and the test pressing. So unless this is a test pressing, this is it. It's actually Holy Rollers and Kringer. It's split. 1991 Punk. 6 copies available. Japan, Netherlands, United States. There's one listed for $9.89. So I'll do this for $6.99. $6.99 on that one, Craig. Okay. And next over here was, let me put that right there. Next was Dave, which was Dave Bone and the Troublemakers. No Year, Satellite and Gotta Go. One for sale in the United States. No picture sleeve, just the disc. This one has the picture sleeve. I'll say $6.99 on that one. $6.99 on that one. This is sold to Craig for $6.99. Yeah. That's sold to Craig for $6.99. $6.99 on Dave Bone. Next is Jim B. I don't think G. Suss said this is not mindless self-indulgence. It's called More Stupid Initials. It's another MSI. More Stupid Initials. Feet. Yeah, an amazing feat. More Stupid Initials. Hardcore Punk, 1989 Canadian. 5 Kingdom US. With insert sleeve. Also $6.99 on that. I don't think that's really what Jim thought it was, but $6.99 on that. I got to start writing these down in case there's passes, but so far we hadn't had a pass yet. Craig also got Dave Bone for $6.99. The first pass, I got to bring out my, and then Jim B on Mystic. I think that was the Ill Repute. Yeah. I don't know how this happens. My laptop, this keypad on my laptop, it's a brand new MacBook. I don't know what I do, but my touchpad, I'll click something and it brings up the code for websites. And then I'm like, how do you get out of this? It like pulls up the source code for, and I don't know what I do. I think it's like 3 fingers to the left or something. Very crazy. Ill Repute. Yeah, you're second. Jim B put Mystic, which was this right here, because I said Mystic Records. And let me try to figure this out. Sorry, my computer goes crazy on me. Ill Repute. And let me figure out what the songs are. This is called Oxnard, Land of No Toilets. 1993. There's several versions, okay? We might have to go to Matrix on this one. Clear EP repress, because the labels look pretty much the same. So let's go over here to the Matrix on this one. Well, let me click on the OG and see what it says. Lyric Matrix, thanks for... Man, there's a lot in here. This says, Tony, Jim, and John, where are you? Thanks a lot, Folgers. Okay, what's the matrix on the repress? The repress has all that too. Same matrix numbers and message like the first press. Well, how the heck do you determine the difference on them? Fold out paper sleeve of advertising and inside. This one don't have a fold out paper sleeve. This one's just a regular, a Super 7 sleeve. What does that mean? Okay, no, that's down here. This is Mystic. Reissue clear, white, repress. What is this one? Blue labels, fold out paper sleeve, blank inside, issue with insert. Okay, that's not a fold out paper sleeve either. So is the OG, looks like this 83 pocket sleeve. Yeah, this is the OG. This is the first print of this, first issue. So there's 3 in the United States. Media, VG+, G+. Anything extra in here? No lyric insert inside the sleeve. No lyric insert on the disc, but it's extremely nice. So near mint's the next one. What have they actually sold for? November. Name on label. $50. Great sleeve. Comes with folded insert. $80, $77. Funeral minor age. Comes with insert. Man, how's there no insert? There's no extras in this. That's unfortunate. Let me look into it one more time. Make sure something's not going to appear. No insert. That's a tough one. I mean, because I don't know what that insert really values it at, but we're probably going to have to say, I mean, the cheapest one has some damage to the sleeve. I'm going to say $49.99. And that should be about right on this, especially in this condition. I mean, this is phenomenal. $49.99 on that. And I think the dibs go to Jim B and then Daniel Rosen. Sorry, that one took a while, but that was kind of confusing. Okay, and then next is, so that was Mystic, then Daniel. Doug Reeder, you were second on Dave Moan. And then Holy Sold, and then Doug Reeder on Manifest. Did I look that one up yet? I hadn't. Doug Reeder's next on Manifest Destiny. Manifest Destiny. We love our country. It's the government we can't. There's 2 versions of this. There is a US and a repress of a folded sleeve. This is the original from '84. There's only 1 copy for sale in the United States with no cover. No cover. 1948 including shipping. Sold listings. 28/1936. 25/25. This one needs to be $24.99. $24.99 on Manifest Destiny. Who asked for that? Doug Reeder. $24.99 on Manifest Destiny. That's a pretty good one too, from what I'm seeing. No, he's passing on ill repute. I put it in there the wrong way. He's passing on that. So let me tag a couple of these that's pending, just in case, because I showed a couple last night. Actually, Doug Reeder just said sold on this. I sold a couple earlier when the show first started. Mike Massey bought a couple. I showed some of the ones that didn't sell. He's obviously not watching. He's obviously a big punk collector. And he bought a couple when the show first started tonight. that didn't sell from last night. That's why I've been tagging these. But I typically don't have too much left over. I'll just go ahead and mark this $49.99, and that's ill repute. Let me go ahead and write down the details on that since the pricier one. Ill repute was a $83, and that is the true OG first. Okay. And that's $49.99. And then MSI, this is, let me go back to that. That is right here. And this was $19.89. And this is Hardcore Punk. And that's $6.99. Okay. 30. I will pass right now at 30. But thank you for the offer. Chad, the inner sleeves I got you, can you put the vinyl in them, or does the existing sleeve and vinyl go in them? Are you talking about outer sleeves? What did you buy from me? Outers or inners? I'll think on that, Jim B. We'll do something possibly before the sale. Okay, so what just happened? That was that. Where's my next best tub of CDs at? Let me walk around here. I may have some right in here. Yeah. Here's some much better CD titles, or at least I think they are. Let me grab some of these. Oh my gosh, there's like a Dylan discography here. All right, these are all $9.99. The Cars Candy O. ABBA Forever Gold, a gold stamp promo. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. Heavy Metal Hits of the 80s, Youth Gone Wild. Heavy Hits of the 80s, Youth Gone Wild, Volume 3. That was Volume 4. Virgin Steel, Guardians of the Flame. And Warlock, Triumph and Agony. Wow, some great metal CDs there. Inners, so I got you. Can you put the vinyl in them, or does the existing sleeve and vinyl go in them? Those inner sleeves, Todd, what you do with those are the MoFi sleeves. You're going to want to do like this. Hold on a second. Those are like this. Let me find a record I've got in a MoFi sleeve over here. There's not much that we don't have anything. Hold on a second. Here we go. So here's how you're going to want to do these. So here's like a MoFi sleeve. We just put the disc in there. And then the sleeves, like the sleeves that go with this white album, we just usually leave those inside of the jacket, or we tuck them behind the jacket. So we put the disc in new MoFi sleeves. They're the best. They don't scratch it. They won't leave any scuffs, and it doesn't generate any static. And then you can leave, what I do is if it's just a generic like white sleeve, I'll leave it inside the jacket. If it's a printed inner sleeve, I put it behind the jacket because it may have lyrics or liner notes that I want to see again. That way I don't ever have to open up the jacket again. Because the more I'm putting my hand in and out of that jacket, it could split the seam, especially on a really old 60s record. So I try not to, once I get everything out of the jacket, I'm never going to use it again, except just to hold it and look at it. Okay, and then would you do 18 on the K-Tail, Vintage Rock, and Southern Fried Rock from earlier Ben? John, I think those were 10 and 15. I'll do 20 for both of them, but I'll have to hunt them later. And Doug Reeder gets Warlock and Virgin Steel. Those are great. Maybe I'll find some better ones here. So that leaves Heavy Metal Hits of the 80s, Volume 3. That's from Rhino. That has Mr. Big Cinderella, Fastway, Brittany Fox. And Volume 4 has Slaughter, TNT, Tora, Warrant, Junkyard. And then there's Yngwie, ABBA, and the Cars. That's some good stuff. All right, let's lay down some 45s. And here we go. So what do we need to do next? Let's go back over here to this New Orleans box. All righty. And let's lay down these. And this is Liars. What happened to my phone? There it is. There's Liars. TPHD. I don't know what that says. Sundial, Apollo. Hey, somebody help me out here. Showbird and the Flower People, green and black vinyl. Excuse me, Snowbird. Snowbud, I still butchered it. Snowbud. Right On, Buried Alive in Love. And Zoomer, 10,000 Words in a Cardboard Box. Wow, some deep cut stuff there. Never heard of any of that. Chris Frazier said he wants both 80s metal comps. Those are sold to Chris Frazier. Thank you. That's gone. Now, let me try to figure out what some of these are. So Zoomer, 10,000 Words in a Cardboard Box. Right On. Snowbird. I'm going to look this one up. This has got my attention. I keep wanting to say Snowbird. It's Snowbud and the Flower People. It's called Bong Hit and Crying Time Is Over. 1992 Garage Rock, Psychedelic Rock. 1992 Psychedelic Rock, Garage Rock. Numbered on the back, 41. It is $6.99. It's on colored vinyl. Bong Hit. I bet this was recorded and written under the influence of marijuana. Robert Warner said he'll take it. $6.99. Sell that to Robert. Let's go ahead and grab some more CDs here. These are $9.99. Then we'll do a handful out of the hardcore crate. Let me plug up my phone. It's just sitting over here without a charger. And I could be getting a full charge going. Dio. Stand Up and Shout, the anthology. Wow, a 2-disc Dio for just $9.99. Bang Tango, Love After Death. Accept, the collection. These are more like it. Dad, which is, I forgot what that stands for. Armored Saint, La Raza, and an anthology of Anvil. Metal. Metal. This is what the people want. This is it, folks. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. You can count on these getting claimed. I can promise you. We have first Dio, Sold to Oso. Doug Reeder on Bang Tango, sold. Adams interested in the THPD. Or was that something else? And then Oso Adventure gets Accept. Oso Adventure gets Armored Saint. And now that leaves Dad and the Anthology of Anvil for $9.99 each. And from the last stack, I still got Yngwie, ABBA, and the Cars. I don't think that's so metal, but those are great titles still. All right, those are all sold. Now, Adam, yes, TPHD. That was this record right here. Or does that say Toho? That may say Toho on the cover and on the label here. Toho, THOH, Brainless. Oh, Adam asked me to check it too. I didn't see you say that. Sorry. I'm checking it right now. This is Toho Brainless on Rat Lady Records. The problem is nothing pulled up when I put in Brainless. What's the other side? Wall? Huh. Disneyland After Dark. That's what I was looking for, Doug Reader. Thank you. Wow, there's no Discogs entry for this. At least I don't think there is. Toho? Copyright 1992? I don't see a Discogs entry for this. Let me just go back to this artist. Toho as an artist, there's one artist. That sounds something Japanese to me. Yeah, there's one artist named Toho, and it's not this artist. Toho. Artist. There's Toho, Toho Sarah, Tohan. Wow, there's no Discogs entry for it though. Wow. That's always interesting. Jim said there's one on eBay. Toho, no originality. Wall Brainless, green vinyl, rare, Texas punk, Rat Lady, new old stock. $18.98. I guess that's it. It's obviously rare. It's rare enough where few people have never had a indication or a inclination to want to start a Discogs entry for it, which is pretty rare in itself. I mean, you think everything's on Discogs, but it's not. So, yeah, there wasn't enough people to say, hey, let's create an entry. I've tried. I had a CD I found one time, and I was just going to try, and I don't think it ever got approved. I found a CD. It was from a local guy, and I was like, I'll put this on Discogs. And I think I must have not done something right, or it's never got approved. Okay, so yeah, we'll say that's $9.99. It's obviously punk. It's from Texas. It's on green vinyl. Adam, if you want that, $9.99. I'll cut that active price we see for in half. So that's $9.99. Let me find a pen so I can mark that. Nobody else on any of those. And yeah, if you see something you're like, can you figure out what the one you didn't know, Chad? I'll be glad to. So just like he asked. Here now, let's do this. This is $9.99. This is 1992 punk and evidently from Texas, if they know what they're talking about. I've also seen incorrect information on Discogs entries, so you got to be careful. It's kind of like Wikipedia, I guess. It's the Wikipedia of music entries. We have some more 45s to lay down here. This is from the hardcore band, and the first one is something I can't read. I have no idea what that says. It looks like I don't know. First one, I don't know. This looks like a symbol. Violent Minds. Violent Minds. Violent End. Violent End. Violent Apathy. Vile Nation. And Vanity. We hit some V's there. Lots of violence. Violent Minds is the first one. Thank you. I don't know how y'all... I guess if you hold it out far enough, either y'all know it or you can read that a lot better than I can. Because I don't know if that's a D. That's supposed to be a V. That first letter is a V. That's not a good V. They shouldn't have colored all that in. See this right here? If they would have left that out, it would have looked much better to me. It looks like a D, and then that throws off the whole word. Violent minds, and then violent end, and then violent apathy, vile nation, and vanity. Yeah, let's look it up. If I ever start a band, my first rule is going to be, guys, if we're going to put our stuff out there, let's make it where people can find out who we are, okay? This is actually pretty cool, or a pretty good record, it looks like. Let's see what color it's on. We just don't need some, we don't need some guy, you know, we don't need some guy on Facebook doesn't know what he's doing that don't know how to read our name, so nobody can't discover our music. Violent Minds, this is the tour edition. It's evidently numbered on the back of the sleeve. It is. This is the tour edition numbered. It's numbered on the back. There's 5 copies for sale. Finland, United States. The one in the United States is $14 plus shipping. So I'll do this for $9.99 if anybody wants it. I'm going to go ahead and write down the price since I took the time to look it up. $9.99, and this is Violent Minds Riot EP. That's hardcore punk. Yeah, we're using Times New Roman for our font. Times New Roman, guys, on everything. You can have some pretty cool letters, but still, you know, make it legible. I think probably most of these kind of guys, they probably don't care if people could read it or not. They would probably, if they were here, we'd probably be like, honestly, we don't care what you think, dude. That's these hardcore guys, that's probably would be their answer. People like, we honestly don't care what you want or what you think. Let's go ahead and grab another handful of CDs here. And these are all $9.99. And here they are. The first thing we have is Nirvana, Nevermind. Wow, Nirvana. $9.99. We have Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. These are some very clean looking CDs here. Blue Oyster Cult, Spectres. Godzilla, Blue Oyster Cult, Spectres. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune. Blue Oyster Cult, Secret Treaties. Blue Oyster Cult, This Is Tyranny and Mutation. Also, Blue Oyster Cult, self-titled. And Pearl Jam, Greensboro, North Carolina, August 6, 2000. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam's one of those bands like Metallica. You can buy every concert. You can buy every concert that they've played live, essentially. That's Greensboro, North Carolina, August 6, 2000. The first time I seen Metallica, I was like, "You mean I can buy that concert?" I was like, "Can I get it on vinyl?" He's like, "No, we don't do it on vinyl, but we do it on CD." Wow, this isn't cheap on Discogs either. This is like a $20 CD on Discogs. Yeah. All right, so the first one goes to Oso Adventure, Megadeth for $9.99. Oso also gets Nirvana. Michael Rims on Pearl Jam, Chris next on Nirvana, and T.O. next on Pearl Jam. That leaves Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Man, Children of the Sea. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Blue Oyster Cult albums there. $10 each, or if anybody wants all 5, $35. I'll do them for $7 each if you buy all 5 of them. These 3 are all sold. Let's lay out some more records then. Let's put those. That's the stuff I've priced, right? Let me lay those down in here. The stuff I've priced. Yeah, I think you can do it for Metallica. You got to get on their website or Pearl Jam. I think right after they do a concert, if you get on there. Right after. Let me grab some stuff over here from this other box that we hadn't done in a while. All right. Oh my gosh. I've squatted down now. Oh, I can't get back up. All right. And Osos had sold on the BOC. And that's sold to him for $35. Nice collection there. Oh, that included Black Sabbath. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 for $35. Sold to Oso. Jim B was second. All right. First thing I have is Broken Patterns. Cobretti. Knockout. Argent and Drake. Mad Brother Ward and the Screaming Street Trash. Bad Dirty Hate. And I'll show one more. Life Trap, Solitary Confinement. We're on the roll of the CDs. That's because I've hit a patch of actually good titles. And by the way, there's more Pearl Jam shows coming up, it looks like. Yeah, there's more Pearl Jam shows coming up. When you find metal and alternate rock and grunge, you might as well consider it sold. It doesn't matter if it's CDs, cassettes, definitely vinyl. It's like finding a box of money when we're in the back. Open up some of these cassette boxes and it's all like Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer. I'm like, well, I might as well have just found a box of money. Let me do something very carefully with these. Any interest in this? I don't know any of these. Life Trap. Bad Driven Hate. Mad Another Ward. Argent and Tariq. Knockout. Crobretti. And Broken Patterns. Okay, I'll go ahead and do some more. And since nobody on those, we have Stab. Radis Invades. WWHH. And Anti-U. Any 7-inch with a pentagram around a question mark? Not to my knowledge. All right. That's in a Metallica song. Flip over the last two. Anti-U and Weekend Warrior Hell Idiot. And then Craig put Rat, which is this right here. How much time do we have left? We started at about we started at like 1:20, I think. Somebody could probably check for us on YouTube. Craig, this is Radis Invades the U.S. Did I say Invades earlier? Why did I say it like that? I said Invades. It's on black vinyl, 2008, hardcore punk. And I'll do this one $4.99. $4.99 on that one. They start at $3.99 plus shipping. $8.99 with shipping. They start at $8.59, $12.99 including shipping. $4.99 on that one. And anybody on any of these in here, let me know. If not, I am going to show a handful of CDs, okay? And y'all 45 buyers are falling behind. We are, let me split this artist up. And then let me grab these right here. Okay. And we got a whole, I might try to sell all these together. I'll go ahead and show them individually because some of these might be pretty good. Okay. We have, these are $9.99. The Best of Sade. That looks like Baroness. No. Kadoma. Alcest. Kadoma. A weird size, unless you turn it that way. Solitude. Atranus. Jack White. Lazzarato. The disc is in the wrong place. Jack White. Hard Knocks. Combat Alley. That looks like that would be expensive. Hey, there's Baroness. That's weird. Baroness Yellow and Green. I knew those Baroness albums had stuff like that, and I saw this person here, and it made me think of Baroness. Pearl Jam, New Orleans, August 14th, 2000. Pearl Jam's, April 9th, 2003, number 21, Birmingham. 2 Pearl Jam boots, or not boots, but concerts. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. And Bob Dylan, Desire. All right, Craig passed on that. Let me mark that. That was $4.99, and that was 2008 hardcore punk. All right. And then first is Michael Remza wants both Pearl Jams. That's so to Michael Remza. And then Doug Reeder wants Hard Knocks. That's so to Doug Reeder. Okay. So that's Dee Stack left. The Best of Sade, Outcast Kodama, Solitude Atranus, Adagio, Jack White, Baroness, Bob Dylan. All 3 are pretty solid albums by him. Okay, let's grab another handful. So Rage in Eden has let us know we have 32 minutes to the 8-hour mark. So there's about 32 minutes left in tonight's show. And let's try to show as much as we can, okay? So I might pick up the pace a little bit faster. And somehow I've grabbed more V's. Are these all in alphabetical order? I don't like that. I don't like it in alphabetical order. It makes it hard to show them. That was a bunch more violent stuff. V's. Let me grab right here in the middle. Are these in alphabetical order? Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell what they are. We have, it looks like it says S-H-I-T. S-H-I-T, or at least that's what this sticker says. There's nothing else written on it. I don't know what that is either. Sheep Squeeze. Sheep Squeeze. Siamese Twins. There's nothing written on that, just pitch images. Shank Parasite. Wow. So there, like most of those, I can't identify. There's nothing written, like there's nothing written on them. I'll try to show them again in just a second. First, though, we have Stab from the last stack of 45s. Is that something priced or something I need to price? Probably something I need to price. Let's see here. Stab right here. This is S-T-A-B. That's Blindness and Lies. All versions, please. The fold-out jacket. It's on red vinyl, I think. Gosh, they made this tough to get to. Yeah, it's on red vinyl, and that's $6.99. 2013 UK hardcore punk, $6.99 on that. Okay. And then next is I'll Take Solitude. That was a CD for Darren Ray. Thank you, Darren. And then we've got Adam Bullock's that's sold on Stab. And then Jim B wants a price on SS. Before I do that, everything we've sold since I've been doing this is stacked over here on the edge of this crate. Let me take it over here very safely and put it on this table before we have an earthquake and then everybody's CDs crashes to the floor. All right. All right, so the next comment is SS, which is sheer squeeze. Let's look that up. Or sheep squeeze. SHEEPSQUEEZE. And there it is right there. This is one version. It's called Sheep Squeeze by Sheep Squeeze. 200 copies, hand numbered with an 8x5 and 14-inch insert, or by 14. 5 copies starting at $43. So there's the insert. This is numbered 124 of 200. 1991 punk. Very nice. And the last one sold 2 years ago, though. It's been a while since one sold. It appears that they're priced too high. Yeah, they sell for much less than that, actually. Seems like somebody needs to lower the price on them. Jim B, I'll do this one for $9.99. They start at $48.50, but that's nowhere close to what they've sold for. So $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. And that's 1991 punk. That's sold to Jim B. All right, and then we need to check on this here. Yeah, let's see what this is, the SHIT one. It looks like the same sticker that's on this one. Now, let me go to the matrix. SSM-003. All right, the name of the artist is Generation SHIT, and their band name is actually spelt out SHIT, like ... 2014 hardcore punk, and this release is called Generation SHIT. There is a limited edition clear. This is the black vinyl, and they're in Germany and the United States. This is $6.99. So this is hardcore punk, and I think that might be the same band right here. Yeah, that's their. I know that says SHIT, but that's what that also says. That's kind of another one of their logos. Looks like SHIT. That's also how the logo looks. Sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. I apologize to the band SHIT. That's some pretty wild artwork, though. What's going on here? Looks like It looks like Venus flytraps. It looks like people falling off conveyor belts. It looks like people are falling off conveyor belts, and there's like Venus flytraps down here. But it also looks like hell over here. There's like demons and fire. It looks like chopped up people are falling off conveyor belts into these Venus. Wicked artwork going on there. I don't know. And then on the front, it looks like, I'm not for sure. I will ask John if we have an epic sleeve. Yeah, I'm sure he does. Okay. So Adam, if you decide you want that, let me know. I got pretty interested there in the artwork. That was interesting. Let me stack these over there. And then let's go through this stack of CDs right quick. These are all $9.99. Let's grab a big handful here. And we have Morrissey's Greatest Hits. We've got Pearl Jam, Slovenia, June 19th, 2000. Pearl Jam, Perth, Australia, 2003. Pearl Jam, New York, New York, 2003. Baroness, the Blue Record. Baroness, the Red Album. How We Rock. Rival Sons, Pressure and Time. The Cars Panorama, Foreigner Head Games, Foreigner Double Vision, and Foreigner Self-Titled. Pretty good little stack of CDs there. We got Morrissey, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam, Pearl Jam, Baroness, Baroness, How We Rock, Rival Sons, The Cars, and then 3 Foreigners. Head Games, Double Vision, and Self-Titled. Doug Reader wants the Rival Sons. All right. And I'm going to put the rest of those right there. All right, let's see what's left. Nobody on the Pearl Jams. I figured those would immediately sell. All right, let's go over here to this other box. Let's step away from the hardcore box. I mean, they're all, who knows what could be in here, but let's go to these. Oh, man. We have Gentlemen of Horror. This is back to the New Orleans stuff. Spot. How to Threat to Society, or A Threat to Society. Larry Left-Handed. Larry and the Left-Handed. Time Society. Okay. Let's check on the Gentlemen of Horror. There are 2 versions. There is a 7-inch from Canada that is worth a fortune. I don't think it's this one. There's also a 7-inch from Canada that is worth a major fortune. Wow. Why couldn't we found that one? Holy moly. The OG comic book sleeve for this one sells for about $2,000. Craig, I think you got the much more affordable here from 2002. And if you want it, it will be $6.99. Yeah, so the one from, there's one from 1981, and it's the second press with comic book sleeve. The second 100 copies of 200 pressed. Okay, they did 100 with a Sterling Death comic book sleeve. The last one sold in December. The OG of this from 81 sold in December for $2,833. And that was, before that, it was 2 years ago. 3 years ago now, that one sold for $2,200. Wow. And that was the first one that had ever sold on Discogs 2 years in 2022. So if you see Gentlemen of Horror somewhere for $1, you might want to pick it up. The other one that looks like this from 81. There's only one that's ever sold. I mean, it may be just as expensive because only one's ever sold. It has handwritten labels. Wow. Yeah, that's something to be on the lookout for. That also must mean this must be some really good music. I've always said that. For the punk genre, this has got to be good. No one's paying $2,000 for a crappy song. So that's got to be some good punk there. I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know myself. I'd like to listen to it. I plan on listening to it. And then was there anything else? Yeah, Michael Remza wants those last 3 Pearl Jams. Those are sold to Michael Remza. Thank you. Those 3 are sold. $9.99 each. And now let's grab another handful, shall we? And yeah, let's grab some more out of that. This is The Briefs. Looking Through Gary Glitter's Eyes. Wow. The Briefs. I feel like we had that one last night. The Roadrunners. Goodbye Be Mine. Oh. Circus Mind, The Telltale Hearts. Benny Joy, Steady with Betty. What a bizarre looking one here. Look at that. This is Virgin Prunes, A New Form of Beauty. Virgin Prunes. And Suffa Cox by Nazi Mother, Pumpkin Girl Aeroplane. I think it's called Suffa Cox. A Taste of Garlic. Taste of Garlic. And Gumball. What You're Gonna Do, Read the News. Gumball. So first on VP was the Virgin Prunes. And then Craig, then Robert. All right, let's see what's going on with the Virgin Prunes. Sandpaper Lullaby. VIRGIN PRUNES. And this is Sandpaper, A New Form of Beauty. I think that's it right there. Part 1. I guess this is part 1. Let's see. So that's actually the front of the sleeve. That side there is actually the front, according to Discogs. There's only one version, Rough Trade. That's the label, of course. Wow, this is a relatively traded record here. I don't know a lot about them. Original UK, 14. So the cheapest with shipping right now is $19.21, $14.22. I'll do this one for $11.99. $11.99 on that. That should hit the median pretty good and be fair on that. Jim B, if he wants it. Then Craig, then Robert, and then first on Gumball was Craig, and then T.O. This is Gumball, and this is What You Gonna Do. Gumball is 94 indie rock. This is $4.99. Not really a pricey record here. Gumball is $4.99. That's to Craig and then T.O. Craig and then T.O. Jim B said sold, and that was $11.99 on that. Somebody is related to you too. Interesting. Go back and click on the band. Virgin Prunes. Formed in Dublin. That makes sense. Pass to T.O. T.O. Gumball's yours for $4.99. They're from Dublin, so that makes sense. It doesn't say here in their Discogs, though. The Edge's brother. Oh, yeah. Well, I read their names. I'm like, well, I don't see any of the names, but I forgot Edge's name is. Let's see here. Evans? What is Edge's real name? I don't know if I could tell you Bono's real name right now, actually. Edge. U2. What is his name? His name is Evans. Yeah, that's what I thought. Evans. What did I say? Evans? I think I said Richard. Richard Evans. Dave Evans. Edge's name is David Howell Evans, or Dave Evans, the Edge. And then Bono's real name is, man, if somebody had to give me $1 million right now, I couldn't tell you. Paul Hewson. Paul Hewson. Paul David Hewson is Bono, and then the Edge. Man, I consider myself a fan, and I went blank on both of them. And then Adam Clayton and Larry Mullen Jr. All right. Okay. Let's go over here. So there's not many CDs left in this basket where all these really good ones came from. Let me go ahead and knock them out because they're all mostly Dylans. And then we'll do some more 45s. So the Dylans, there's quite a bit here on the Dylans. I'm going to put Gumball in here since we priced it. Gumball was $4.99. And Gumball was alternate rock, I think, from 94. All right. That's available if anybody wants it. 2 passes on Gumball. All right, so what's left here is Times They Are A-Changin', Highway 61, The Greatest Hits Double Pack, Volume 2, Another Side of Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home, The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, and now Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments, Reverend Horton Heat, Holy Roller, The Compact King Crimson. That's a comp. Leather Wolf, Wide Open, and then Orange Goblin, The Big Black. So if anybody's interested in Dylan, I will do a bundle deal on the Dylans. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, count the double pack, and then 7, 8, 9. 9 times 7, 63. $63 for the 9 Dylan records instead of $9.99 each. Robert Warner wants the Compact King Crimson. That's a UK. I was about to say, that looks pretty cool. 21st Century Skidboard Court of the Crimson King. Yeah, beautiful condition too. Boy, I wish they would do that on vinyl and call it the Vinyl King Crimson. There needs to be a King Crimson compilation, but their albums are so, it's like trying to do a Yes compilation. They're so long and so, it's kind of made to be listened all together. But that seems like a pretty good comp there. All right, so if anybody's interested in some cool Dylan CDs, we've got those, and let's grab some more 45s. That basket went very well. Let's go over here. Let's do a hand now out of the hardcore crate, I guess. Let's do a handful out of the hardcore crate. And we have the Rights. F them if they can't take a joke. That's my motto. Rights Coupe des Bleisures. Rashomon Demo 2017. Scare Tactics. School Jerks. School Jerks. School Jerks. What do I have here to eat is my question. I know I felt better after I ate that trail mix, fudge round, and V8. All right. Gouge away, consider Desco Nocitos, The Fair, Fuck, Hail City Kings, and Violent BS, Age of Quarrel 2 by Amon Duel. The Edge is 63 years old. Bono is 64 years old. Adam Clayton's the oldest, isn't he? Well, he's 64, but I think he's technically the oldest. And then Larry Mullen is 63. Wow. Whataburger. All right, so we got Robert Warner on Amon Duel. Let's check that out. That is Amon, Duul, Violent, Age of Quarrel Tool by Amon Duel 3. Wait a minute. Is it not? Is the artist not Amon Duel? It looks like the artist is Violent BS. Or am I confused? It says the artist is Violent BS. $4.99 on that, Craig or Robert, though. Either one. $4.99 on that. And let's grab another handful. Let's go back to the New Orleans box now. I'm really jumping around. Really jumping around now. Let's go back to the New Orleans box. What happened here? I can't see. Craig, your comment's on my monitor, but it's not over here on my phone. And neither is Robert's. Look. I looked over at my monitor, and y'all's 2 comments aren't on my phone. That's weird. That never happens, hardly. There's Compact CS, King Crimson. So, what was desk? I'll pass, all right? That's $4.99. I'm going to go ahead and mark that. And then the desk. That's weird. I'm still not getting comments. It's working over here, but it's not. I can see it on the screen, what y'all are seeing, but I can't see it over here on my phone. This is DESKONOCIDOS. Descositos. Yeah, I just saw Robert's 3 dots, but not Craig's. Punk. Yeah, $4.99 on that. Okay, and then let's show a new handful here. By the way, Facebook's probably about to quit. Whenever it is, I'll wrap up over here on YouTube. But Facebook's about to cut off. Anybody watching, Facebook's about to cut off. Well, how much time do we have? 7, 8 more minutes, maybe? We have Mighty 4, Hearts, and 3 other songs. Little Boy Arnold and his Western Okies. All the Way, Kicking and Screaming. The Tantrums. Is the Leatherwolf CD still available? Jim, I'm glad I looked back on my monitor because I don't see that on my phone. I think I just went through a glitch. Leatherwolf? No, I think somebody bought that one, didn't they? It's not there. Wasn't that pretty recent? Or is that over here? Anvil, Dad, Ingve the Cars. And then that's where the metal stopped. And then here's the rest of the metal. Unless that's Leatherwolf. That's not Leatherwolf. And then there's Black Sabbath. No, somebody bought that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then we have El Salve Rockabilly. Ike and the Capers is who it is, I'm pretty sure. A tribute to Gene and Eddie. Probably Gene Vincent and Eddie Cochran. By Junior Shank and Jimmy Madden. The Englishmen. The Englishmen on X-Bat. That's a cool label. The Psychotic Reaction. We had one of their original albums tonight. There's the Psychotic Reaction. And the Bird spelt with an I. I don't think that's the same as the one with the Y. Oh, there is another stack back here. Yeah. My computer screen, I couldn't see it. My computer screen's blocking it. Dylan, Leatherwolf, wide open. Yep. Leatherwolf is still available. Oh my gosh, I'm afraid to look it up. What's that worth? $200 or $300? Oh my gosh. Jim B has found a gem, everybody. Is this the same Psychotic Reaction? $50327-33000649. Psychotic Reaction. There's two versions. Red test pressing. Wow, there's only one for sale for $30. Last one sold 2 years ago. I'm assuming that's the red vinyl. Jim B says he'll take Leatherwolf. Wide open. I've never had seen that before. Leatherwolf, wide open. Interesting. Very interesting. And then we have, let me grab a new handful then. Those are going right back there. My stack's getting pretty big tonight. Jim B just scored a $50,000 CD for $10. It happens every night. He's going to pay for everything he bought with that just one purchase. He knows what he's doing, folks. He knows what he's doing. All right, let's get another handful here. We have the Super Cools. The Super Cools. The Ray Brandeis. Monkey Planet. The Ray Brandeis. The Road Runners. Sherry Davis. And the Dukes of Hamburg. Facebook stream has ended. That's where we'll stop for the night after. Make sure nobody wants any of these. And that's where we'll stop for the night then. It's a good stopping point anyway. Chad's getting hungry. Chad has a lot of new vinyl to order. Chad can't let Jim B buy anything else. I'm joking. Jim B, I just want to let you know for the record, I'm always joking with you. I don't care what you do with these. And it doesn't matter to me. Let me read through those one more time for those that might have hopped over here. This was the Dukes of Hamburg. It's My Fault. Sherry Davis, just a little bit of Sherry Davis. The Road Runners. Ray Brandeis' Monkey Planet. And the Super Cools. And if anybody wants any of those priced, let me know. Facebook has ended. I'm going to say my first wave of goodbyes and good nights. Which means if you want anything, if you need to see something from earlier, that's very accessible. If not, what happens is we're only allowed to stream for 8 hours on Facebook without starting a whole new stream. Some nights, if I can help it, we'll just go continuously. Some nights we will start a new stream. We'll start a new stream. And go even later. But right now, we're going to call it a wrap. We've had a very great show, and we've sold a lot again tonight. I've got to get on Facebook and run some ads. They're about to go on a buying trip. They're also about to what am I about to say? They are also about to what? I don't know. What was I about to say? Buy stuff, price a bunch more stuff, whatever it may be. What was the 145s with the superheroes on it? Okay. Let me come back to that. I was halfway across the room, but I saw your comment pop up. That was over here. Mighty 4, MIGHTYFOUR, Mighty 4. This is called Hearts, and it's called the Mighty 4. I'll never wound anything but hearts. 1998 rock and roll punk, $6.99. Safe travels. That will be Paul. I think Tyler and Henry are all going on that one. And they're heading up towards Iowa. I got to get an ad rolling, let everybody know where we're heading. And usually on the way, they find out other people have other collections for sale. And we find even more records. So if anybody's near or close to the Iowa area, between here and Iowa, they are heading that way to buy more records, okay? The one from earlier, this one here, I will do that for $35. I'll come down 15 if you come up 5. 35 on that. I'd much rather sell it to you than try to list it on Discogs. Let's see. What do I have up front? I think there might be some barbecue. I got apples. I got Craig's potato chips. I got apples and Craig's potato chips. I think that's enough to hold me over to the gym until I can go home and cook my salmon and my broccoli from Publix, which it says meal for one, but it's really a meal for one person. I think that's like for a 150-pound average human, not somebody that weighs 335 pounds like me. So I've got to get by with that and then hopefully fall asleep, and then I'm going to wake up hungry and probably DoorDash Panera. That is sold to Jim B for $35. Thank you, Jim B. That is sold to you. How many faithful viewers do we still have? 40 over on YouTube. It says 42 on X, but that's not right. 40 on YouTube. Thanks, everybody, for still watching with us here late. Glad to have y'all. We do this every single night. And I'll be back tomorrow at 5. I've got a whole night ahead of me. I've got a price, order, list, ship, tag. Actually, I'm not going to be doing those last 2. I will not be shipping and tagging. But I'm going to be getting more stuff ready so they can ship it and tag it. Thanks, everybody, for watching. And let's get this back on the road. Hiram Aponte. Hiram wants the Orange Goblin CD. Last sale. Anybody else? Oh, yeah. Speaking of CDs, if you're in Whole Lot of Records, I've got hundreds now that we've went through. Let me show y'all. Look at this over here. If I can get this over the cord. So here's all the CDs we've shown. That whole shelf's full. And then these tonight we've shown. And then what else? I don't know if I can spin it around. Y'all see those racks over there? I'm starting to fill those racks up. That's all the CDs I've shown that hadn't sold. I'm going to line them up where I can take a picture of the spines and post them in a Whole Lot of Records. And that way people can buy them like that. And every time I've done that, we've sold a ton of them. So I've got to do that. Whoop, there may be one more CD here. Hold on a second. Yep, there's one more CD. And a JSA card. I wonder what that goes to. And then here is King Crimson. $9.99. King Crimson. in the Court of the Crimson King. One last CD there. That'd be a nice pickup from somebody. Looks like a little mini LP. Very cool. Yeah, Jim. Do you have a Facebook? You need a Facebook if you don't. I don't really have a way to get to y'all YouTube people. I wish there was some way. I wish we had like groups on YouTube. I really do. I got to look into that, or maybe like a chat. It would be awesome if I could reach all of y'all. We almost have an equal number of viewers. You know, I really can't list them on a website. That would be way too time consuming to list all those on like a website. We don't even have a website. Well, we do, but like I don't list anything on our web. I have not been on our website in months. Let me go to it right now. What is it? shopcollectco.com? Does it even still work? Yeah, good. We buy collections. Subscribe to our YouTube, Facebook Live. Yeah, it's just a landing page. There's nothing on there, but man, just imagine if I could list all this on there where people could see it. Have it all listed on a mega website. Oh my gosh, but that would take another 5 employees to do all that. And then you got to get people to go to your website, which is one of the hardest things on earth to do. Get people to come to your website. King Crimson is sold to Jim B for $9.99. Nice pickup there. That's why Facebook and YouTube is so powerful. It's easy to get to y'all. Can you imagine if I had to just get y'all to go to a website and buy stuff? We wouldn't sell anything. We wouldn't sell anything at all, hardly. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night, and I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock p.m. to do all this again. It's time to snack, order records, and get more stuff ready.